and believing in ourselves.
All right, Patrick, you make your pony leader for SpongeBob and help him with his studies if he needs it.
Thank you, both Squidward and Patrick. Your support means a lot to me, and I'll make sure to put in my best effort to pass this test.
Graduation day.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I'm the milkman, my milk is delicious.
I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I'm the milkman, my milk is delicious.
I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I'm the milkman, my milk is delicious. I'm the milkman, my milk is delicious. I'm the milkman, my milk is delicious.
Hey, Patrick, have you tried my milk? It's the best.
Of course, SpongeBob, I've been enjoying your milk for years. It's absolutely delicious.
SpongeBob, I don't know why you're so obsessed with your milk. It's just milk.
Well, Squidward, I have to admit that SpongeBob's milk is pretty tasty. It's refreshing after a long day of science experiments.
I've been drinking SpongeBob's milk after my work. It's the perfect way to refuel.
72 hours later.
I can't believe Mr. Krabs would do things.
I feel so fucking pissed off right now. I can't even look at that pathetic old man. What a piece of shit.
In some shock, I can't even speak. This is a fucking betrayal, but I don't know what the hell to do, motherfuckers. This isn't acceptable.
I know what I did was wrong, and I just can't help myself. I've always had feelings for you, girl, and I can't stand to see you with anyone else. I'm such a dick for doing this.
I care about your feeling. Mr. Krabs, I can think if I can ever try to do that accident. I do it if I don't return to Ellen. I'm a big L.
I fucking agree with Pearl. This is the last straw. I can't stand to be around this piece of shit.
I don't know what to say. I'm so fucking confused and hurt by this whole situation. I can't believe my best friend would do this to me.
Well, I hope I already help for your action, though. I'll do you the other.
See, fucking assholes. I hope you all get what's coming to you.
One little boost to the surface later.
Hey, Squidward, you've been studying quantum physics lately, right?
Yes, SpongeBob. I've been learning a lot about it. It's quite fascinating.
Oh, that's interesting. I always thought quantum physics was just a bunch of mumbo-jumbo.
You're all full of shit, imposter. Quantum physics is really important stuff, man.
That's right, Patrick. It's all about understanding the weird and wacky world of subatomic particles and their behaviors.
It's like trying to understand a puzzle with a million pieces, but most of them are missing.
Fuck, that sounds difficult. I'd rather just watch some SpongeBob reruns all day.
You're such a retard. Imposter, quantum physics can help us understand some pretty amazing shit.
I agree with Patrick. Imposter, it's not just about understanding the universe, but also about manipulating it to our advantage.
And it's all about probabilities and possibilities, not strict symbiotic relationships.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm just here to have a good time, man.
Well, imposter, that's fine too, but just know that you're missing out on some seriously deep shit.
You're right, Patrick. Quantum physics is not for everyone, but it's definitely something that we should all be aware of.
The next day.
Patrick, have you heard about the orange slaying the rake?
Indeed, SpongeBob the Orange managed to outwit the cunning rake in a remarkable display of wit and skill.
What a peculiar story, Patrick. I must know more about this orange and its climb for the rake.
The orange's victory over the rake is nothing short of astounding. It's a tale that will be told for generations to come.
One shift later.
Characters are... The definition of insanity is doing the exact same fucking thing over and over again and expecting shit to change.
Hell's Plankton, he's not poseiding him.
Olsen think plankton is crazy.
3 hours later.
That's my 111 trillion 111 billion 111
Hey everyone, have you heard about Patrick's latest invention?
Oh boy, here we go.
What is it this time?
It's a new type of toilet paper called jets.
Signs of course, it's named after Patrick.
Wait, what's so special about it?
It's made from 100 recycled grill shells and it's completely biodegradable.
Rolls his eyes. Well, I guess that's something.
I don't know, SpongeBob. It just seems a little gross.
Come on guys, it's the wave of the future.
Sarcastically, oh joy, the future is here.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I think you stick to my regular toilet paper.
346 minutes later.
Mrs. Puff has definitely run out of luck, and it's quite unfortunate.
Indeed, SpongeBob, it's disheartening to see someone who has been so dedicated to teaching us suffer from such misfortune.
I couldn't agree more, Patrick. Mrs. Puff's string of bad luck is not only affecting her, but also the entire Bikini Bottom community.
It's a tough pill to swallow, Plankton. We need to come up with a plan to help her regain her luck and get back on track.
That's a great idea, SpongeBob. Let's brainstorm and find a way to support Mrs. Puff and bring some good fortune her way.
Come on, guys. Let's put our heads together and figure out the best way to help her out.
1 pathetic sob story later.
If I finish this book, I run out of life. I wonder what that means.
Well, SpongeBob, perhaps it means that after finishing the book, we won't have anything else to do and our list will be over.
Wait, what? That's a bit extreme. What do you think? I mean, we can always find another book to read.
Damn it, Squidward. That's not what it means at all. It's just a funny way of saying that once you finish the book, you're done with it, and you've got to move on to something else.
Oh, okay, Mr. Krabs. That makes more sense. But I still wonder what the heck kind of book it is that I did make you feel like you've run out of life.
Well, SpongeBob, perhaps it's a book that's so captivating and engrossing that it makes you feel like you've run out of life once you've finished it.
I don't know about that. I think we should just enjoy the book and not worry about what comes after. Life's too short to stress about finishing books, am I right?
That's right, Patrick. Let's just enjoy the journey and not worry about the destination.
All right, you guys are right. Let's just have fun reading this book and not stress about it.
Awesome, SpongeBob.
3 days later.
Meow, 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 meow.
Gary, I believe that every invention has the power to change our lives, but it's crucial to ensure that it's used for the greater good of Bikini Bottom.
You're right, SpongeBob, but I can't help but think that if I had the ultimate gadget, I could finally put the Krusty Krab out of business and take over the underwater world.
Meow, 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 meow.
That's the spirit, Gary. Let's work together and create something that brings happiness and peace to all of Bikini Bottom.
Moments later.
Laughing Manny Kaylee, ha ha, I can't believe I got you good, Squidward. You're such a easy mark.
Holding his nose and crying, oh my God, SpongeBob, you cut off my nose. I can't believe you would do something like this to me.
Laughing, hey, SpongeBob, that was pretty funny. That's Squidward good.
Still laughing, yeah. I know, right? I can't believe I psyched him out like that.
Sobbing, this isn't funny, SpongeBob. You ruined my life. I'll never be able to find a girlfriend now that I'm missing a nose.
Oh, come on, Squidward, it's just a joke. You know, I didn't really cut off your nose.
Angrily, it's not funny, SpongeBob. You're just a stupid and senseless jerk.
Trying to call Squidward then, eh, Squidward? It's okay. You know SpongeBob doesn't mean any harm. He just a little does sometimes.
Flashback.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you ever played that internet game from the 2000s where you control a penguin? It was so much fun.
You know, SpongeBob, I have heard of that game. It was called the Internet Penguin Game from the 2000s, if I'm not mistaken, but I've never played it myself. What's it all about?
I was actually one of the developers of that game, SpongeBob. It was a simple yet addictive game where players controlled a penguin to navigate through a snowy environment, collect fish, and avoid obstacles. We wanted to create a game that was both entertaining and challenging for players of all ages.
Wow, an imposter developer. That's quite interesting. It's great to hear about the story behind the game, Mr. Imposter. How long did it take to create such an engaging game?
It took us around 6 months to develop the game, working tirelessly to perfect the gameplay and ensure it was both fun and challenging for players. We also had to make sure it was optimized for various devices and browsers to reach as wide of an audience as possible.
That's impressive, especially considering the limitations of internet technology back then. It's always fascinating to learn about the creative process behind our favorite games and how they come to life.
I agree. Mr. Krabs, the Internet Penguin game was definitely a hit, and it's always interesting to learn about the people behind such games. I'd love to give it another try someday.
One little boost to the surface later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Mr. Krabs around? He's been acting really weird lately.
Now I saw him earlier. He was carrying a huge gun and muttering something about the leave and...
A gun? What the fuck is he talking about? And why does he have a gun?
I don't know. He's that bastard or something. You know how he can get when he's trying to save money.
Yeah, but this is ridiculous. We can't let him go around shooting things. We need to find him and make him put that gun away.
Agreed, but how do we do that? He's like a motherfucker to trap him when he doesn't want to be, son.
I don't know, but we have to try. We can't let him hurt anyone with that gun. Let's start searching for him.
Okay, let's go. But if we don't find, we might have to call the cops. I don't want to deal with this hussy shit.
Meanwhile, at the Krusty Krab.
And more little temptation takes over my mind, SpongeBob and Patrick. I can feel it consuming me, dragging me to do things I never thought possible.
Mr. Krabs, what are you talking about? What temptation are you feeling?
Yeah, what's going on with you, Mr. Krabs? You've never acted like this before.
The temptation of power, my friends. The desire to be more than I am, to have control over everything around me. It's a feeling I've never experienced before, and it's taken over my mind.
But Mr. Krabs, power comes with responsibility. It's not something to be sought after at all costs.
Yeah, and it can lead to dangerous places if not handled properly. Are you sure you want to go down this path, Mr. Krabs?
I don't know, my friends. It's like a fire has been ignited inside of me, and I can't control the flames. But I know that I must be careful, and not let this temptation consume me completely.
We're here for you, Mr. Krabs. We'll help you through this no matter what.
Yeah, we'll be there for you every step of the way. Just remember, power comes with a price, and it's not always worth it.
Many secret parties later.
SpongeBob, determined to buy his second Honda Civic, excitedly enters the dealership with Squidward and Patrick.
Squidward, reluctantly accompanying SpongeBob and Patrick, can help but roll his eyes as he takes a seat on a nearby bench.
Patrick, oblivious to Squidward's annoyance, enthusiastically starts to discuss the various features of the Honda Civic, claiming that the perfect car for underwater adventures.
SpongeBob, impressed by Patrick's knowledge, listens attentively as Patrick continues to explain the car specs, while Squidward sighs and buries his face in his hands.
Squidward, unable to contain his frustration any longer, finally speaks out, saying that he has no interest in discussing cars and that he just came along to keep SpongeBob company.
Patrick, trying to be understanding, tells Squidward that he's welcome to join them on their underwater adventures once he gets his own Honda Civic.
Squidward, feeling slightly guilty for his earlier outburst, reluctantly agrees to join the bulls on their next underwater adventure, as long
as it doesn't involve any more car discussions.
SpongeBob, bro, Squidward has agreed to join them. Excitedly tells Patrick that they should all upgrade by going out for some Krusty Krab Krabby Patties, to which Patrick enthusiastically agrees.
346 minutes later.
As you may know, I've decided to make a significant change in my restaurant's name. After careful consideration, I've decided to rename the Chum Bucket to the Cum Bucket. I believe this new name will attract more customers and boost my business.
Really, Plankton, aren't you worried that the new name might be a bit risky and offend some people?
Well, if that's a valid concern, SpongeBob, I think Plankton's intention is to be bold and daring with his marketing strategy. But it might pay off in the end.
I understand your concerns, but I've weighed the pros and cons, and I believe the Cum Bucket name change will be a smart move. My customers are always looking for something different and exciting, and this new name will certainly get their attention.
Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see how the customers react to the new name. Let's wish Plankton the best of luck in his endeavor.
1 week later.
And here are the addresses. Hey, everyone, I just got an email.
Oh, that's a really long IP address, SpongeBob.
I know, right? It's almost as long as my email address.
IP address is a unique identifier for your computer or device on a network, SpongeBob.
Oh, I see. So it's kind of like a fingerprint for my computer.
An IP address can also be used to track your online activity and location, SpongeBob.
Oh no, that's kind of creepy, but I guess it's important to know these things. Squidward, I've been thinking a lot lately, and I believe it's high time you move out of that old dilapidated house of yours.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob? My house is perfectly fine, thank you very much.
Hey guys, have you ever considered moving into a beautiful, spacious house with a modern design?
Well, Patrick, that's exactly what I was thinking. I've saved up enough money to buy a new house, and I'd love for you to live with me, Squidward.
What no, SpongeBob? I don't need your charity. I'm doing just fine in my little shack.
Come on, Squidward, it's not charity. It's just a new place to live, and it's better than that old house of yours.
You know, Squidward, I've been thinking about this for a long time, and I really want you to be my roommate. It's not about your old house. It's about us becoming better friends.
Well, I don't know about all that, but maybe I could at least visit the new house sometimes.
That's a start. Let's all go see it together, SpongeBob. And if you like it, maybe Squidward can come over more often.
Day 2.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever tried cocaine?
No, but I've heard it's quite addictive.
Hey guys, you should try it. It's so much fun.
I've always wanted to join the party, but I'm too afraid of getting caught.
Well, if we're all in on this, let's do it together and enjoy the moment.
All right, let's do it, but remember, moderation is key.
Hell yeah, guys. Let's have the best night ever.
Amen. But let's make sure we don't get caught by the Bikini Bottom police.
Day 3.
Hey, what's going on here? Did I just see a tiny person on Sponge's helmet?
Oh, that's just 𝗦𝗽liche. He's been shrunk down to a tiny size using my new invention.
Wow, that's amazing. Can I try it out too?
Sure, I can shrink you down too. Just be careful not to get lost in the ocean.
I don't know about this. It seems dangerous. What if something happens to you?
Don't worry, Sandy. I've got everything under control. Plus, 𝗦𝗽liche is here to help us.
All right, let's get started. I can't wait to see what it's like to be tiny.
Okay, here we go. Sir, you're now the size of a small fish.
Wow, this is incredible. I can see everything so much clearer now.
But be careful, Squidward. We don't want anything bad to happen to you.
Don't worry, Sonny. You be careful. This is too cool to pass, huh?
3 weeks later.
Hey, Squidward, Look at this beautiful painting I've created.
Sign. Not in the mood for your artistic endeavors, SpongeBob. Just go away.
Eavesdropping, I see an opportunity to cause some tension between these two.
But Squidward, love for you to check out my latest masterpiece. It's a blend of modern art and traditional techniques.
No, I don't want to talk about your stupid paintings. I just want to be left alone.
Looking and sensing a possible reforming between the two of them, I'll use this to my advantage.
Determined and sure if you just give it a chance, you'll appreciate my art, Squidward. It's not just about colors and shapes, but it also tells a story.
Frustrated, fine. We'll take a look at it, but I promise I won't like it.
Evil laugh, this is going to be so much fun.
Excited, great. I'll show you the painting right after I finish my shift at the Krusty Krab.
Say all right. Just let me know when you're done, SpongeBob.
By sheer coincidence.
Squidward, have you ever considered that shooting you is just a metaphor for the challenges we face in life?
What in the depths of the ocean are you talking about, SpongeBob?
Hey guys, can you please explain this to me? I'm confused.
Well, Patrick, you see, sometimes we face obstacles and difficulties, and we must overcome them just as if SpongeBob were to shoot Squidward.
But, SpongeBob, are you not implying that I am the obstacle in our lives? That's quite a heavy burden to place upon me.
Oh, I see. So the metaphor means that we must confront and overcome our own challenges, right?
Exactly, Patrick. We must learn to face our problems, and just as if SpongeBob were to shoot Squidward.
I suppose you're right, SpongeBob, in the end. We all face our own squid-snake obstacles.
Thank you for explaining that, SpongeBob. And Squidward, I feel like I've learned something important today.
You get the idea.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on here? We're all trapped in the Krusty Krab at night.
I can't believe this shit. Just wanted to get some food, and now we're all stuck here.
This is bullshit. I can't believe we're all trapped in here.
We gotta figure out a way to get out of here. Maybe we can try to pry open the door.
That's a fucking good idea, SpongeBob. Let's give it a try.
I'm going to try to use my lasso to pull the door open.
Damn, that's a good idea too. Let's all work together and try to get the fuck out of here.
Fuck yeah, let's do this.
Let's go, guys. We can do this.
All right, let's all put our backs into it and try to pry this motherfucker open.
Fuck yeah, let's do this.
Just then.
Hey, Squidward, Patrick, guess what? I just learned about a new word today.
Oh no, not another one of your new words, SpongeBob.
What's the new word, SpongeBob?
It's called Buncher. It means to be really good at something, like being a great chef or an amazing athlete.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm not sure one trick at anything, SpongeBob.
Nonsense, Squidward. You're a talented artist that counts.
Yeah, and I'm going to get being lazy.
Well, I suppose everyone has their own talents.
Exactly, and we should all be proud of what we're good at.
I suppose you're right, SpongeBob. Maybe you'll try to be one trick at something else.
The next morning.
All right, Patrick. I've been playing Stack the Stage 2 on the Play Store for a while now, and it's getting quite frustrating.
I see, SpongeBob. I understand that sometimes it can be challenging to set the states in the right order, but don't worry, we can always find other games to play at Melon Playground.
Hey, guys, you should definitely check out Mountain Playground. It's where I spend most of my time. With 300 mods on my account, I've become a formidable opponent.
Well, 300 mods, that's impressive, Imposter. I think it's time for me to try Melon Playground and put my skills to the test. Maybe we can all team up and conquer the virtual world together.
Sounds like a great idea, SpongeBob. Let's go and explore this new game. Excited to see what challenges it holds for us.
Absolutely, yes. Let's get ready to conquer Melon Playground and have a fantastic time.
All right, Patrick, let's go. Imposter, on the way, we're coming for you.
3:28 a.m.
Thank you. I am a doctor. There are worms on your skin. Peel off your sin.
Dip yourself in 100 degrees Celsius water. Dry yourself off with sandpaper. That should remove the worms under your skin.
Whoa, Squidward, what's going on here? Did you just say there are worms under my skin? Peel off my skin? Are you serious? Dip myself in 100 degrees Celsius water? I don't think so. Dry myself all with sandpaper. That's just cruel. Wait a minute. Are you sure you're a doctor?
Yes, Bungo's right. This doesn't sound like a legitimate medical procedure. Who even heard of removing worms under your skin by peeling off your skin? And dipping yourself in 100 degrees Celsius water? That's just asking for trouble. And drying yourself off with sandpaper, that's just plain painful. I don't think I'll be trying any of these remedies anytime soon.
1 hour later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the latest rumors about 𝗦𝗽ście?
No, I haven't. What's the latest news about it, SpongeBob?
Well, apparently there's this guy who claims he's close to Rockstar, and he leaked some details about the game.
Really? That's interesting. What did he say?
I heard the game is going to be set by City during the 80s.
That's what I heard too, and it's supposed to have a lot of cool features, like underwater missions in a storyline involving drug lords.
Sounds epic, man. I can't wait to play that game.
Hell yeah, if that's true, 𝗦𝗽ście will be the best game of all time.
I couldn't agree more. I'm just hoping this leak is legit and not some bullshit troll.
Fuck, I hope so too. I've been waiting for a new Jake game for years now.
I can't believe we're finally going to see a new installment in the series. This is going to be the best motherfucker.
It's about fucking time, man. I'm so ready to kick some ass in Vice City.
Damn straight. Let's just hope the final product doesn't get fucked up by Rockstar before it's released.
1 very long digestive tract later.
What's going on here? Eat my family!
Sorry, I'm sorry. I would do it, and they're all gone now.
I can bring them back with my molecular selector, Ray.
Please help me, Sandy.
Zap! There you go, Plankton. Your family is alive again.
Plankton family again.
10 seconds later.
Hey, Squidward, this better not fail. I put so much work into this.
Yeah, I know, SpongeBob. Let's hope for the best.
I got my fingers crossed. This better not be a disaster.
I hope it works out. I don't want to be known as the guy who failed at this.
Bitch, you're nervous as hell. I don't want to let you down.
Shit, I'm sweating bullets. This is make or break for us.
If this goes wrong, I'm going to be so bastard. I can't afford to mess this up.
Motherfucker, been feeling the pressure. I hope we're up to the task.
We'll see. I'm scared shitless, but I know we can do this.
We're tired enough. We got this. Let's show them what we're made of.
1 debt to society later.
Oh, my dear friend, 𝗦𝗽ście 𝗴𝗲 has passed away. We respect and remember him fondly.
Indeed, SpongeBob 𝗦𝗽ście was always there for us, offering his witty humor and kind words.
𝗦𝗽ście was a true treasure in our lives, and his absence will be deeply felt.
We must come together to support each other during this difficult time.
Yes, SpongeBob. Let us find solace in one another's company and remember the good times we shared with our beloved friend.
Squidward and SpongeBob are absolutely right. We'll get through this together, just as we always have.
Mr. Krabs, you've been like a father to us, and we're grateful to have you by our side during this tough moment.
Mr. Krabs, your wisdom and guidance have always been invaluable to us.
It's not just you who have been there for me. My dear friends, 𝗦𝗽ście was always there, offering a listening ear and a shoulder to lean on.
We will honor his memory by continuing to be there for each other, Mr. Krabs.
Yes, SpongeBob, we will Always remember nothing's for steady 7, the impact head on Olive.
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever tried the new food place down the street? It's called Exclusive Food.
I can't believe I almost forgot about that place. I've been dying to try this special dish, the Squidward Holy Cow.
It's him! Let's go there tonight and see what all the fuss is about. It's about time we tried something new.
All right, Patrick, but remember, we're going to try the Squidward Holy Cow. I heard it's the best dish on the menu.
Redarn it. Hell ain't anything as long as it's exclusive. I'm down for it.
I'm just glad we're finally going out to try this place. I hope it lives up to the hype.
Motherfucker, me too. Let's do this, boys. We're about to have the most exclusive food experience of our lives.
I'm not gonna wait until next. Gonna be a blast.
So excited, SpongeBob. I hope our taste buds are ready for this adventure.
You know what, Squidward? Let's just do this. We'll see you at the restaurant, and let's try that Squidward Holy Cow together.
Bet you're right, SpongeBob. Let's get ready for a night of exclusive food and fun.
1 winner later.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear that the original Ice Sponge server is gone?
Oh no, that's terrible news. I wonder what happened to it.
The sponge server was a treasure trove of information, and now it's gone.
It's truly unfortunate. We should try to find out what happened to it.
Yes, SpongeBob, let's investigate the disappearance of the Ice Sponge server together.
Let's hope we can uncover the truth behind this mysterious vanishing.
We'll work together as a team and get to the bottom of this.
Our teamwork will definitely help us uncover the truth about the missing sponge server.
We're determined to find out what happened no matter what obstacles we face.
Our friendship and dedication to solving this mystery will ensure prevail in the end.
Together, we can bring the Ice Sponge server back into the limelight and restore it to its former glory.
Yes! We'll make sure the world knows about the Ice Sponge server once more.
It's time for us to step up and take on this challenge.
The three of us will never give up, no matter how difficult the journey may be.
Let's embark on this adventure and find the truth about the missing Ice Sponge server.
The next morning.
Mr. Krabs, have you ever noticed how the imposter always seems to be trying to imitate me and Mr. Krabs?
Indeed, SpongeBob. It's almost as if he's trying to take over our lives and drive us apart.
I'm just trying to bring some fun and excitement into your lives, and who says I'm trying to replace either of you?
But you keep trying to take our jobs and mess with our relationships, don't you? It's not funny, imposter.
SpongeBob, you're right. We should report him to the authorities before he causes any more damage.
Wait, what, you two are really serious about this? I promise I'm just trying to be a friend.
Friends don't steal our jobs and destroy our lives. Imposter, you need to learn the difference between right and wrong.
That's right, SpongeBob. We won't stand for any more of your shenanigans.
Fine to leave you two alone, but remember, you're missing out on a great opportunity to have some fun with a true friend.
You're no friend of ours. Imposter, you're just a troublemaker, causing strife and heartache in our lives.
Moments later. More moments later.
We boys are changing the name of the Krusty Krab.
Wow, Mr. Krabs, what are you going to change it to?
Ogres.
6 months later.
Goodbye, everyone.
I can't believe this is happening.
This is so unfair.
This is the perfect opportunity for the chum bucket to take over the Krusty Krab.
I'll never forget my loyal employees.
Always remember the good time lad.
I'll never forget my friends.
I'll always remember the adventures we had together.
I'll always remember the fun we had.
I'll always remember my students.
1 week later.
Fuck that. I can't believe SpongeBob and Patrick are making me do this silly test all day.
Hey, Squidward, don't be so negative. Let's just try to have some fun with this, okay?
Fuck duck and trying to have fun. But this stupid task is making me so frustrated.
Squidward, you need to let loose and enjoy yourself. We're all in this together, and we're just trying to make the best of it.
Fuck, Doc. I just can't stand this stupid task. It's so serious about how much I hate it.
I know it's tough, Squidward, but we're all in this together. We can make it through this challenge and come out stronger on the other side.
That's right, Squidward, we're a team, and we'll get through this tough time together, so let's try to focus on the positive and make the most of it.
Fuck, Doc. You guys are so damn annoying. I just want this task to be over with.
We understand, Squidward, but we're all in this together, and we're here to support you. Just remember to keep your head up, and everything will be fine.
That's the spirit, Squidward, we're in this together, and we'll get through it all no matter what.
2 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, Patrick, I've been thinking a lot lately about the name of our beloved Krusty Krab, and I decided it's time for a change.
Really, Mr. Krabs? What made you come to this decision?
Well, you see, I've been researching the best ways to boost our business and make it even more successful, and I've discovered that a catchy name can really help our customers.
But really, what name have you decided on, Mr. Krabs?
After much thought, I chosen to change the name of our establishment to Hooters.
Hooters? What's the reason for that name, Mr. Krabs?
Well, it's a name that's associated with fun and excitement, which I think will make the Krusty Krab even more appealing to our customers.
Right, but you didn't know that Hooters is more of an adult establishment, right?
Yes, I do, Patrick, but I believe that changing the name will make the Krusty Krab more appealing to a wider audience, including adults who might want to bring their families.
I see where you're coming from, Mr. Krabs, but are you sure about changing the name considering the history, the legacy of the Krusty Krab?
You get the idea.
I can't believe I'm stuck here, working alongside those two goofy idiots, SpongeBob and Patrick.
Hey, Squidward, what's up, buddy? You look like you could use a friend.
I know what you're thinking, Squidward. You wish you could escape this monotonous life, huh?
Guys, I'm not in the mood for your shenanigans right now. I've just got so much on my plate, and it's driving me crazy.
Don't worry, Squidward. We'll help you with your work if you let us. We're always here for you, buddy.
That's right, Squidward. We've got your back, and we'll make sure everything gets done. Just give us a chance.
Of course, Squidward, we're your friends, and that's what friends do for each other.
That's right, Squidward. Friends stick together, and that means helping each other out.
You guys really are my friends, aren't you? I can't believe you'll actually help me like this.
7 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new trend going on around the town?
What's that, SpongeBob?
It's about everyone talking about 𝗦𝗽ecie.
Oh, I heard about that. It's quite the topic, isn't it?
Indeed, Patrick. It seems like everyone is just fascinated by the idea of a bald Vegeta.
I must admit I'm not quite sure what the fuss is about.
Well, SpongeBob, you know, some people get really attached to their favorite characters and how they look.
That's true, Patrick.
So, when people see a character like Vegeta without his iconic hair, it's like they're experiencing something new and exciting.
I see what you're saying, Patrick. It's like when we first found out that Squidward is actually a human.
Exactly, SpongeBob. It's just a different perspective on something we're all familiar with.
I guess I can understand that now, thank you, gentlemen.
The following day.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about this new feats nerd up that's been all the rage lately?
Oh, SpongeBob! I must admit I've been quite busy with my own pursuits, but I'd love to hear more about this feats nerd up.
You are always talking about the strangest things. Can't you just focus on how I'm trying to take over Bikini Bottom?
Of course, Plankton, but today we just wanted to discuss this feats nerd app.
Yes, Plankton. We promise to get back to your plans soon. But first let's talk about this feats nerd.
All right, fine, but you better not forget about me.
So, as I was saying, the Speech Nerd app is supposed to be the next big thing in social media.
It's like Instagram, but instead of posting pictures, it's all about feet.
Pete, I thought you guys were talking about some silly game or something.
No, Plankton, it's an actual app where people can post pictures of their feet and follow others.
It's quite popular, and some people even make a living off of it by showing off their fancy footwear.
That's absurd. I can't believe people care about feet that much.
Well, it's just another way for people to connect and share their interests.
You get the idea.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about Mr. Krabs changing the name of the restaurant to Cock?
Well, I'm not a fan of the new name. I don't understand why he made the change. It's all about attracting more customers.
I think it's a great idea. The more people we have coming to the restaurant, the more fun we'll have while working there.
True, but I'm worried. Might offend some of our regular customers. We built a loyal following, and I don't want them to feel unwelcome.
I suppose we could suggest some alternative names to Mr. Krabs to see if any of us might be more suitable.
Yeah, we could come up with a list of creative names that still convey the essence of the restaurant, like Seafood Check or Fishy Frenzy.
That's a great idea, Patrick. We should present the list to Mr. Krabs and see if he's open to considering our suggestions.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear our input, SpongeBob. After all, we're the ones who work here and know our customers best.
Many secret patties later.
Yum. Debrief pregnant woman at KFC. 9 months pregnant. Baby still inside. Hell, now before supplies run out.
Are you serious? It's disgusting. I mean, have you no respect for human life?
Fuck no, Squidward, it's just a joke. You should lighten up and have some fun for once.
Hey guys, that's what I've been trying to say. We need to seize this opportunity and make some cash. Let's sell those deeply pregnant women at KFC.
You're right, Plankton. We can make a killing off this fucking let's do this shit.
Oh, for the love of God, you guys are low retarded. I'm going home.
Squidward, don't be such a dick. Come on, let's have some fun.
SpongeBob and Patrick, you two are real motherfuckers. Let's get this show on the road and make some serious cash.
Many secret patties later.
Hey, Squidward, guess what? I heard the word balls today, and everyone seemed to go crazy over it. It was so funny.
Oh, really, SpongeBob? Well, I can't say that I'm surprised. People have always been a little too sensitive about certain words.
Indeed, SpongeBob, it's unfortunate that such a harmless word can cause such a commotion. Perhaps we should start a campaign to normalize the use of balls?
That's a great idea. Plankton, let's all work together to make balls a more accepted term. It's high time we break the stigma surrounding it.
I must admit, SpongeBob, you do have a point. We should all try to be more open-minded about certain words.
Absolutely, my fellow citizens. Let's promote a culture of understanding and tolerance, starting with the word balls.
24 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the health benefits of vitamin D?
No, I haven't. What are they?
Well, vitamin D is essential for strong bones, a healthy immune system, and even mood regulation.
Well, that's pretty cool, SpongeBob. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it sounds interesting, but I don't really think about my health that much.
Hey, Squidward, I just wanted to remind you that it's important to take care of your body. And who knows, maybe you'll feel better if you get some water underneath.
Hey, SpongeBob, can I get some of that tea too?
Of course, Patrick, getting enough vitamin D is important for everyone.
Well, I guess I don't mind getting some more tea.
Yeah, let's go get some sun.
Opening night.
All right, Squidward, let's get down to business. We've got our hands on the limited edition debrief pregnant woman at KFC, and we need to act fast before the supplies run out.
You're absolutely right, SpongeBob. We've got to make sure we don't miss out on this scrumptious meal. After all, it's not every day that we get to savor 9 midnight farm women. I'm telling you, SpongeBob and Squidward, this is the perfect opportunity to make a killing in the fast food industry. We can offer this unique dish to our customers and watch them flock to our restaurant.
I see what you mean, Plankton, but first let's enjoy our meal. After all, we deserve a little treat for being the geniuses who discovered this secret dish.
Absolutely, SpongeBob, and let's make sure we eat the baby first. We'll let them on and stay fresh in the freezer for future snacks. It's only right to enjoy the freshest, most tender parts of our meal. That's a great idea, SpongeBob, and Squidward will make sure to keep a stock of these delectable debriefed pregnant women in our freezer for our future culinary adventures.
I can't wait to see the look on our customers' faces when we serve them this exclusive dish at a restaurant.
Indeed, SpongeBob, this is going to be our best culinary adventure yet.
1 week later.
Sandy, are you ready for the big test today?
Absolutely, SpongeBob. I've been studying nonstop for weeks.
Well, I've been practicing my test-decaying techniques and strategies.
That's great, Squidward. I heard you've been doing some research on the best way to approach the questions.
I've been focusing on memorizing all the important facts and figures from the course material.
That's a good tip, SpongeBob. We should all review and refresh our knowledge one last time tonight.
True, Sandy. Let's gather at the Krusty Krab for a group study session this evening.
A few minutes later...
Hey, Patrick, have you heard the joke about the D in vitamin D?
No, what's the joke?
Intruding heard it, but it's not funny.
The D in vitamin D stands for these nuts.
Oh, I get it. Oh, no.
Clearing through a wealth, that's one way to look at it.
Chuckling you! It's a bit of a stretch, but it's a funny stretch.
Laughing, I agree, SpongeBob.
Smirking, well, I suppose humor is subjective.
True, imposter true.
Let's go grab some vitamin D at the beach.
A sign you'll pass on the beach.
Let's go, Patrick.
Let's go, SpongeBob. Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Hey, Squidward, what's going on? You seem a little down today.
Oh, it's just that I had a weird dream last night. I dreamt that I became a destroyer of worlds.
The destroyer of worlds? What does that even mean?
I don't know, but it was really scary. I dreamt that I had this incredible power to destroy entire planets with just a thought.
Wow, that sounds intense, but don't worry, Squidward, it was just a dream. It's not real.
I know, but it felt so real. And now I can't stop thinking about it.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I had a dream last night too. I dreamt that I could fly.
Really? That's so cool, Patrick. What were you flying around?
I don't know, just the ocean, I guess. It was really fun.
Later.
Oh no, I can't believe I got arrested for pirating movies, and now I have to go to prison. This is fucking bullshit.
Well, at least you won't have to deal with that annoying plankton anymore. I hope you are in prison, you stupid fuck.
You're the one who's going to rot, Squidward. You're such a bitch for talking about me like that. And you too, SpongeBob. You're nothing but a retarded ticket for getting caught pirating movies.
Shut up, Plankton. You're just jealous because you called and pulled off a successful pirating scheme like I did, and you're such a pussy for always getting caught.
I'm not jealous of your pathetic excuse for a life. Plankton, you're just a worthless piece of shit who will never amount to anything. At least I'm not a stupid fuck like you, Squidward. You're just a boring and cretin loser who can't even come up with a decent plan to steal Krabby Patties.
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the latest news? Mr. Krabs is opening his own restaurant.
What the fuck is he thinking? The place is going to be a disaster. I can't believe he's wasting his money on this shit.
That man SpongeBob and Squidward and workplace have to make this place a success. You're both just a bunch of losers. He can see the potential in this great opportunity.
Oh, Mr. Krabs, we just want to help you make this restaurant the best it can be, and sure we can all work together to make this place a huge success.
We can't find to be serious here. We need to make sure we have a solid plan before we start sinking our hard-earned money into this place.
You just need to stop being so fucking negative and start working together for the success of this restaurant. You'll be damned if I let your negativity ruin everything I've worked for.
All right, Mr. Krabs, let's put our differences aside and make this place the best it can be.
Fine, help, but only because I don't want to see Mr. Krabs fail. Just don't expect me to be happy about it.
The next day.
Hey, Horrible! Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new review Halloween that sweeping Bikini Bottom?
No, I haven't. What is it?
It's a game where you have to catch as many Hebbigs as you can in a certain amount of time. The Hebbigs are really cute and they come in all different colors.
Well, I love Hebbigs. Can I play twos?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I'm not really good at games like this.
Don't worry, Squidward. It's really easy. All you have to do is use your net to catch the Hebbigs. You'll sure how to play.
Yeah, can I be the first one to try?
All right, but don't expect me to be very good.
Okay, Patrick, you're up first. Here's your net. Just try to catch as many Hebbigs as you can in 1 minute.
A few inches later.
Meow, 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 meow.
I know, Gary, I haven't. It sounds interesting. What do you think about it?
Meow, 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 meow.
I don't know, Gary. It sounds kind of extreme. And what about the whole gassing juice thing? That's not cool.
Meow, 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 meow.
But Gary, gassing juice is not a part of any culture or heritage that I know of. That's just your hate and intolerance.
Meow, 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 meow.
But at what cost, Gary? If we start promoting hate and intolerance, we're no better than the people we're trying to protect ourselves from.
Later, in the void.
Well, I simply cannot resist the allure of those golden crispy fries. They're just so delightful, especially when dipped in ketchup.
I must say, my father and my nuggets, I always order them in a 20th extra crispy with a side of BBQ sauce. It's the perfect meal for a busy day.
One long, angry line later.
Hey, Squidward and Plankton, do you guys have a favorite Burger King food item?
Well, SpongeBob, I've always been a fan of their Whopper with cheese. It's just the perfect balance of flavors and textures.
Oh, I agree with Squidward. The Whopper with cheese is indeed a classic. But I also enjoy the chicken nuggets. They're crispy on the outside and tender on the inside, making them a delicious treat.
Wow! I've never tried the chicken nuggets, but I've always loved their Whopper Jr. with cheese. It's the perfect size for me, and it's just the right amount of messy.
I can't believe we're all talking about Burger King. It's so strange to see us all agree on something.
Well, SpongeBob, I think it's because we all have a deep appreciation for fast food. And let's be honest, who doesn't love a good Whopper?
That's true, Plankton, and I've always admired how Burger King has managed to maintain a high level of quality even while being a fast food chain.
Yeah, I guess we all just have a soft spot for Burger King in our hearts.
Well, I'm glad we could all come together and bond over our mutual love for Burger King's delicious offerings.
8:01 p.m.
All right, Squidward and Patrick, I've got to make a tough decision. And I go with Noah leaning or Jibay Happy for my new tea.
Well, SpongeBob, I've always been a fan of Noah Leaning. They've got a great selection, and their prices are usually quite competitive.
Well, SpongeBob, you can go round with 𝗦𝗽ecie. I've bought a few things from them, and they always seem to have good deals and a great customer service experience.
Shit, guys, you're both so right, but I just can't decide between the two. Maybe we should look up some reviews online.
But yes, SpongeBob. Why don't we just go to both stores and check them out for ourselves? That way we can see what kind of deals they've got and make a decision based on our own experience.
That sounds like a solid plan, SpongeBob. Let's get our asses over to both stores and see what they've got. Yes, maybe we'll find a hidden gem somewhere else.
You straight guys, let's do this. Let the retail wars begin.
One shift later.
You see impossible. Our lives are a continuous journey of exploration and discovery. We might just always seek to pay states and the day forwards.
Stares into the void as they take a deep breath and let out a sigh. Understand that we must face our fears and delve into the darkness, but it's challenging to see the light when all that lies before us is the void.
Hey guys, let's not forget the power of friendship and teamwork. When we work together, even the darkest void can be illuminated and we can overcome any obstacle.
Very true, Bug. Let's take on the stellar hand in hand and emerge like an ever before.
Stares into the void once more, but this time with a newfound sense of hope. You're right, Pearl. With friends like you two, the void doesn't seem as daunting.
2 very boring minutes later.
Sniff cocaine. Sniff cocaine, Squidward. 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 Literally, guys.
Hey Squidward, what's going on? You seem a little off.
Sniff cocaine? Oh, just a little something I picked up. Want to try it.
Oh, no thanks. I'm good.
Yeah, me too, man. Careful, Squidward. That stuff is dangerous.
Sniff cocaine, come on, guys. It's just a little harmless fun.
No way, man. We don't want to end up like Squidward.
Yeah, we gotta take care of ourselves. You okay, Squidward?
Sniff cocaine, I'm fine. Just a little woozy.
You sure you don't look so good.
Sniff cocaine, I'm fine. Really, just a little high.
Okay, well, let's get you home and take care of you.
Meanwhile.
Wow, Squidward and Sandy, look at this. We're going to see Transformers.
Ah, do we have to? I don't like those nosy movies.
Come on, Squidward. It'll be fun. And who knows, maybe we'll even see some cool robots in real life.
298 frozen patties later.
Hey, Larry, you have here the latest news. Has Mario Party 3 been released on Nintendo Switch Online Sync for emulator?
No way, SpongeBob. That's crazy. I've been dying to play that game again.
I know, me too. It's such a classic. Maybe we should write a letter to Nintendo and ask them why.
That's a great idea, SpongeBob. We could even make a petition. Meow, meow. Guys, let's not get too carried away. Maybe there's a good reason why Sentient rejects.
You're right, Pearl. We should probably just wait and see what happens.
Now, there's no use getting upset about it, but I still can't believe they haven't released it yet.
I know, it's so frustrating, but at least we can still play it on our own things.
1 shift later.
Dude, did you see Mr. Krabs eating his own flesh? That's fucking disgusting.
Bitch, I know, right? Like, what the hell is wrong with him? He's such a fucking cannibal.
Shit, he's been doing this for years. He's probably just some Vester cannibalistic mutant.
Motherfucker, we have to do something about this. We can't just let him keep eating himself like this.
I don't know what we can do. He's the boss, and he's always been like this. It's just retarded.
Dick, maybe we can get him some help, like a therapist or something. He clearly has some serious issues.
Ah, that's a good idea. Let's go find him and see if we can get him some help.
The next morning.
As Medania says, a baby dragon from the Dragon Prince has arrived in Bikini Bottom.
Hey, Sandy, have you met Asmodeus yet? I've heard he's a really friendly baby dragon.
I have indeed, SpongeBob. He's absolutely adorable and loves to play with me all day long.
You know, I always thought dragons were just mythical creatures, but now that one's right here in our backyard, it's hard to deny their existence.
Asmodeus isn't just any dragon. He's a baby dragon from a magical world called 𝗦𝗽𝗯. And he's on a great adventure with his human friends, Princess Ern and Princess Callum.
Wow! Sandy sees so Asmodeus has a whole other world to explore and people to meet just like we do here in Bikini Bottom.
Indeed, SpongeBob, and you know what? Asmodeus is such a kind and loving baby dragon that he's brought so much into our little corner of the world. I can't help but just adore him and give him love and snuggles.
That's real nice of you, Sammy. It's always good to spread love and kindness, especially to those who are different from us.
Absolutely, Squidward, and who knows, maybe one day we'll all be friends with dragons from 𝗦𝗽𝗯 and make the world a more magical place.
That sounds like an amazing adventure, Sandy.
Later.
Hey, SpongeBob and Patrick, have you guys heard of this new game called Friday Night Funnin'? It's all the rage among the kids these days.
Friday Night Fucking On. I haven't heard of it. What's it about?
It's a rhythm game where you have to hit the right buttons in time with the music to defeat your opponent. It's really addictive.
Yeah, the characters are all really unique and funny. There's this one guy called Boyfriend who's trying to win over his girlfriend's heart by defeating her dad in a rap battle.
Wow, that sounds like a really interesting game. You'll have to check it out.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, but be warned, it can be pretty challenging.
Oh, and there's also a hard mode called Hardcore Funkin'. That's even harder than the normal game. But if you can beat it, you're really good at the game.
Wow, that's right now. Thanks for explaining it to us, Squidward. You're a real gaming expert.
3 hours later.
Squidward, how did the chat work?
B is the first letter of its name, so it's quite clever.
T is the second letter, showing it's a smart technology.
D is the third letter, proving its groundbreaking nature.
T is the fifth letter, emphasizing its unique features.
The sixth letter is an exciting revelation.
The seventh letter represents a powerful aspect.
The eighth letter shows it's a breakthrough in artificial intelligence.
Cat is a state-of-art language model.
It's an advanced eye system that learns from experience.
This technology is groundbreaking and fascinating. Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Cindy, are you alright? You seem to be rambling quite a bit after that bottle of wine you had.
Oh, imposter, I just can't help but feel like the world is spinning around me. You know, just like how SpongeBob feels when he's in a roller coaster.
Stares into the void as Cindy goes on about her nonsensical rambles.
And you know what else? Imposter, it's just like when SpongeBob's pet Gary tries to teach him something new, but SpongeBob's brain can't process all that information, so he just ends up making a mess.
Stares into the void as Sandy compares her intoxicated state to a SpongeBob episode.
And then when SpongeBob finally realizes he's made a mess, he just shrugs it off and moves on to the next adventure. It's like when I have a glass of wine, I just let everything go and enjoy the moment.
Stares into the void as Sandy shares her thoughts on SpongeBob's antics.
I bet if SpongeBob had someone, he'd be just as silly as I am right now. Maybe he'd even start rambling like me, imposter.
Stares into the void as Sandy's whining and ramblings continue.
Hey, imposter, you know what? Let's all watch SpongeBob together when it's over. It'll be so much fun.
1 weekend of pampering later.
Hey everyone, have you heard the latest news? Mr. Krabs was just telling me that he has a whale for a daughter.
Wait, what? How's that even possible?
I don't know, but it sounds like a pretty wild story.
Meow? Meow.
He found her in the Krusty Krab's kitchen.
That's not true. Was there when she was born?
Well, that's crazy. Oh, I wonder what she's like.
My dear daughter, Pearl, she's the light of my life.
I don't believe it. A whale has a daughter. That's unheard of.
I don't know what to think. It's just a strange situation, that's for sure.
Well, I think it's amazing. I can't wait to meet her.
3,000 whoop-whoos later.
Hey, SpongeBob, Patrick, I need to talk to you guys about something kind of personal.
Sure thing, Squidward. What's on your mind?
Yeah, spell it, Squidward. We're here for you.
Well, you know, I'm always drawing these two little mermaids. Well, the truth is, I'm a bit of a lolicon. I just can't help but be attracted to young and startling characters.
Whoa, Squidward, that's a pretty happy confession. Are you sure you're okay with sharing that with us?
Yeah, man, you know we are friends, but we're not here to judge you. We just want to support you.
Thanks, guys. It's just that I feel so ashamed and alone with these feelings. I don't know how to control them.
Dad, don't worry about it, Squidward. We all have our own struggles and demons to deal with. Just remember that you're not alone and that we're here for you.
Yeah, man. And how nice maybe talking about it will help you feel a little better.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate your support.
Flashback.
Stairs into the void is my only way of communicating, and everyone keeps comparing me to Wally Darling from the internet series Welcome Home. It's quite frustrating, as I am not nearly as charming or interesting as he is.
I understand where you're coming from, imposter. It's not easy being compared to someone else, especially when they're so well gone. But remember, you have your own unique qualities that make you special.
That's true, SpongeBob. And I think it's time we all come together and find ways to appreciate and celebrate the differences among us, instead of just focusing on the similarities.
You're right, Squidward. We should all learn to embrace our individuality and support one another. I'm grateful for your understanding, and I'll do my best to find a way to express myself beyond stairs into the void.
We're all here for you! Imposter, let's take this opportunity to get to know each other better and explore our own uniqueness. Together, we can overcome any challenge that comes our way.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. And let's not forget that we're friends, no matter how different we may be. That's what truly makes us special.
Yesterday.
Dude, did you hear about that time Lady Gaga got into a fight with a toad and started screaming like crazy?
No way would happen.
But I know what I heard, it was some serious drama.
Yeah, apparently the toad said something to piss her off and she just went off on him.
Well, I wonder what he said.
I heard he called her a bitch or something.
Well, that's not very nice, but I guess she didn't take it too well.
I can't blame her. Who wants to be called a bitch?
Yeah, especially not in front of a crowd like that.
I heard she was so mad, she started screaming and cursing like a sailor.
Oh man, that was some wild scene.
I heard she even dropped some bombs.
Yeah, it was probably one of the most epic meltdowns ever.
I wish I could have been there to see it.
Flashback.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you heard about the incredible meteorology facts that Peter shared with us today?
Slight phosphorus indeed, SpongeBob. Peter's meteorology facts were truly fascinating.
Yes, Mr. Krabs, they were quite interesting, but I must admit, I'm still concerned about your white phosphorus addiction.
That's white phosphorus. Oh, Squidward, I hear you. I am not addicted to white phosphorus. It's just a harmless habit I picked up.
But Mr. Krabs, isn't white phosphorus dangerous and illegal?
Snort's white phosphorus? Well, SpongeBob, let's just say it's not the same as what you see in the movies. I'm learning how to handle it responsibly, and I'm not hurting anyone.
But Mr. Krabs, so then you'd be more concerned about the safety of others around you.
Snort's white phosphorus, Squidward, I appreciate your concern, but I'm very careful when using white phosphorus and not harming anyone, and I promise you it's not a problem.
All right, Mr. Krabs, as long as you're sure it's safe. We just want to make sure everyone is safe and happy.
1 semester later.
In a serious tone, eat the bugs, Squidward.
Looking nervous, eat the bugs, Mr. Krabs.
Only eat the bugs, my little minions.
Nodding, we must obey the government's commands.
Rules aren't better to cooperate than to face the consequences.
Determined we must adapt to this new reality and continue serving our purpose.
Smiling, eat the bugs, my fellow citizens.
Smiling, eat the bugs, comrades.
3 weeks later.
Hello, Squidward. Gary and I have been discussing the 1989 Tiananmen Square protest and massacre. It's such a serious topic, and it's important to understand what happened during that time.
You're right, SpongeBob. The Tiananmen Square protest and massacre were a tragic event that we must never forget. So important for people like us to learn from history.
Indeed, Gary. It's so unfortunate that so many lives were lost during that time, and it's crucial that we remember and honor those who were affected by the events.
Yes, SpongeBob, the Tiananmen Square protest and massacre were a dark time in history, and we must always be vigilant in protecting the rights and freedoms of people everywhere.
I'm into that, Squidward. Let's continue learning about this important event to make sure we never let it happen again.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. The more we learn about the Tiananmen Square protests and massacre, the better equipped we'll be to prevent such atrocities in the future.
20 minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, Patrick's been studying really hard for this test. I wonder how he's going to do.
Oh, SpongeBob, that's really great to hear. But, you know, he's not exactly known for his academic prowess.
I agree, but this time it seems like he's genuinely put in the effort. I think he's going to surprise us all.
Well, let's just hope he doesn't go overboard with his studying and end up burning out.
True, but I think Patrick's found a good balance this time. He's been eating well, getting plenty of sleep, and even found time for a bit of fun.
That does sound like a well-rounded approach. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what the test results bring.
Yeah, we sure will. Good luck, Patrick. We believe in you.
Many months later.
Hey, Squidward, hey, you heard about these celebrities telling us to eat the bugs.
Oh, I can't believe it. They're probably dining on fancy steaks and other pricey foods themselves. Yet they tell us to eat bugs.
You're absolutely right, Squidward, and what's worse is that they're doing it for attention and likes on social media.
It's not fair that they're telling us to eat bugs while they're enjoying fancy meals.
I know, SpongeBob. We should start a campaign to expose these celebrities for their hypocrisy.
That's a great idea, Squidward. Let's expose these who can't eat the bugs and advocates for the fronts they are.
Yes, let's show them that we won't be fooled by their fake environmentalism.
Well, make sure the whole world knows about their hypocritical ways.
3 weeks later.
In shock, oh my god. Did you just flash the camera with your meat after 145?
Clustered up. I don't know what you're talking about.
Laugh at me, you're so busted.
Still in shock, I can't believe you did that. That's so disrespectful.
Trying to change the subject. Oh, did you guys see the new restaurant that just opened up?
Still laughing? Yeah, I heard it's amazing.
Still in shock, I don't know if I can ever look at you the same way again. After 145, that was so inappropriate.
Uncomfortable, yeah. Let's just change the subject.
Still laughing? Yeah. Let's talk about something else.
End of flashback.
Hey guys, have you seen the new red blueberry cereal? I heard it's really tasty.
Yeah, I had a bowl this morning. It's pretty good.
Not really a fan of fruit-flavored cereals, but I'll try it out.
Awesome, let's all have a bowl together and share our thoughts.
Sounds great. I love trying new foods with you guys.
All right, let's do it.
Excitedly pours the cereal into bowls. Here you go, guys.
Takes a bite and smiles, man. This is really good.
Takes a small bite and makes a face. It's not bad. I don't think I like it as much as you guys.
Perhaps that's okay, Squidward. We all have different taste preferences.
Agrees, yeah, that's true, but I'm really enjoying this cereal.
I guess I'll just stick to my plan, all of you.
That's okay, Squidward. We still love you no matter what you eat.
Much, much later.
The 2006 Honda Civic was first released to the market in different regions and dates. In the North American market, the sedan and coupe styles were available and were designed in Japan and Ohio, respectively. The sedan model was introduced in September 2005 for the 2006 model year. The coupe model was launched on September 19, 2005. The hybrid model was released on October 5, 2005. For Purpose Merchant, Civic C was launched on December 1, 2005. Remember that. I'll be quizzing you. You need to know this if you want to enter paradise in the afterlife.
Otherwise, I get to meet your soul.
SpongeBob. SpongeBob. SpongeBob!
I like to free plankton.
The next morning.
Hey, SpongeBob, did you know the secret formula for making Krabby Patties?
Of course I do. It's a secret after all.
Oh, really? Can you tell me what it is?
I'm sorry, I can't reveal the secret formula. The secret.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob, just tell me!
I'm sorry, I can't. It's against the law.
Fine, you'll just have to guess it myself. What are you doing, Plankton? I'm trying to guess the secret formula for Krabby Patties! Oh, really? Good luck with that.
What's going on here?
I'm trying to guess the secret formula for Krabby Patties!
That's confidential information. You can't just guess it.
I agree with Mr. Krabs. The secret formula is top secret.
Tomorrow for sure.
Meow, 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 meow.
Now I'll bring with a twinge of my knees in his voice. Can only respond to the 𝗦𝗽cie particle. He knows that he's partaking in something illicit, but the allure of the forbidden is just too strong for him to resist.
In the midst of his druffled frenzy, SpongeBob watches from a distance, his eyes wide with shock and disbelief. He knows that he should intervene, but he's paralyzed by curiosity to do anything but silently observe the spectacle unfolding before him.
Meow.
𝗦𝗽cie particle.
Watches in silent up.
2 very boring minutes later.
Mr. Krabs, I can't believe you just said all 13 bad words.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, didn't you know that saying those words is wrong and disrespectful?
Well, I didn't know, but now that you've all told me, I will try to stop saying them from now on.
It's important for all of us to watch our language and be considerate of others around us. We can learn from Mr. Krabs' mistake and be more careful with our words.
That's true, Sandy. We should always strive to be kind and respectful in our speech, even when we're upset or angry.
You're right, SpongeBob. Let's promise to be more mindful of our words and treat each other with respect.
I'll definitely do my best to make sure I don't use those bad words again. Thank you for helping me there.
Of course, Mr. Krabs. We're all friends here, and we're always here to support and help each other.
That's the spirit, Mr. Krabs. Friends help friends become better people.
Here's to a future filled with kind and respectful words.
A few minutes later.
Why must you laugh so loudly, SpongeBob? It's making my head hurt.
Oh, laugh it. That's a really funny laugh, SpongeBob. Let's all laugh together.
I'm just really happy and excited, you guys. It's contagious, right, Squidward?
How happy is you're right, SpongeBob. We should all enjoy this moment and laugh together.
3 hours later.
Oh, look, it's Princess Tabitha and Prince Tiberius. The royal baby tiger siblings come to visit our humble abode.
Sandy, you're right. These little ones are adorable, and I'm sure we can provide them with a fantastic time here in Bikini Bottom.
I must admit, I'm quite impressed by these royal tiger cubs. They seem to be well-mannered and quite entertaining.
Indeed, Squidward, they've brought a regal charm to our neighborhood that we haven't seen in quite some time.
Let's make sure they have the most amazing time here in Bikini Bottom. After all, we must keep up with their royal expectations.
I wholeheartedly agree, SpongeBob. Their presence here is a true delight, and I'm sure we'll all cherish this unforgettable experience.
Very well, let us gather all the best activities and entertainment for the Royal Tiger Cubs. This will be an adventure they'll never forget.
Montage.
Inhaling deeply this tree bark is giving me quite a high. It's like being surrounded by the beauty of nature itself.
Sandy, I don't really understand what you're doing, but it seems like you're having a really intense experience.
Yes, Sandy. I've never seen you like this before. I hope this new drug doesn't become a habit.
Come on, guys. It's not a drug. It's just the power of nature. I'm experiencing the true essence of the forest. It's like a natural high.
Well, if it makes you happy, Sandy, then that's all that matters. Just promise me that you'll be careful and not do it too often.
I agree with SpongeBob. It's great that you're exploring new experiences. But remember to always be safe and take care of yourself.
They
Giggling, hey SpongeBob, have you ever tried drinking your own liquid diarrhea?
Disgusted you away, man. That's gross.
Sarcastically, oh, that sounds like a real treat. Patrick, can I have some too?
Excitedly, yeah, dude. I've been drinking it for like a week now, and I feel amazing.
Concerned, hey, what? Why are you drinking your own diarrhea?
Smiling, it's like this new thing I discovered. It's like a retro something.
Sarcastically, oh, well, that makes perfect sense. I can't wait to try it out.
Enthusiastically, yeah, man. Definitely give it a try. It's like a whole new level of addiction.
Disgusted, no way I'm I don't get addicted to my own diarrhea.
Sarcastically, oh, come on, SpongeBob. It's not like it's going to ruin your life or anything.
Excitedly, trust me, Squidward. Once you try it, you won't be able to stop.
1 hour later!
Hey, Squidward, have you noticed that Plankton can't stop sniffing us?
Oh, SpongeBob, that's quite an observation. I must admit, I noticed it too. Hey guys, what's so fascinating about my sniffing habits?
Well, Plankton, it's just that we're a bit surprised. We didn't realize you were so into sniffing us.
Yes, Plankton, it's quite a peculiar habit. It's just that we've never seen anyone else display such a keen interest in sniffing us. Well, you see, I've been doing this for years. It's a personal preference, and it doesn't hurt anyone.
Oh, true, Plankton. It's not like it's hurting anyone, but it is unusual, that's all.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. It's just that we've never seen anyone else with such a strong penchant for sniffing us. All right, guys, I appreciate your concern, but I'm not going to stop doing what I love. I hope you can accept my choices.
Of course, Plankton. We just find it a bit odd, that's all.
Yes, we do what we won't judge you for it. We just wanted to understand your fascination with sniffing us.
2 hours later.
SpongeBob, this is getting out of hand. The tiger cubs are running all over the place, making it impossible for us to change their diapers.
I know, Sandy. Let's try to corner them and get them to stay still while we take care of their diapers. Maybe we can use some nets to catch them like in one of those animal shows.
You two are always getting into some kind of trouble. I'm just going to sit here and watch from a safe distance.
We really need to hurry, or those tiger cubs might cause some serious damage around here.
All right, Sandy, let's work together and try to catch those cubs before they can create any more chaos.
We'll be right here cheering you on.
Thanks, Squidward. You can help by keeping an eye on any of the potential troublemakers in the area, like those pesky seagulls.
We've got this, Sandy. Let's get those diapers changed and put an end to this wild adventure.
You're right, SpongeBob. We've got this under control. Let's just focus on the task at hand and get those diapers changed.
I'm sure you manage, you two. Just remember to be careful out there.
Many unbearable hours later.
Sniffing off. The smell is driving me crazy. I just can't stop sniffing us.
Hey, Squidward, are you okay? It seems like you're sniffing something really bad.
Yeah, SpongeBob. I think Squidward has discovered the most repulsive smell in the entire Bikini Bottom. Sniffing, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I've become addicted to this awful smell. It's like a black hole pulling me in and making me sniff us nonstop.
Well, Squidward, I think it's about time for us to do something about this smell and maybe find out where it's coming from.
Yes, SpongeBob, you're absolutely right. Let's put our heads together and figure out how to stop this horrendous stench. Sniffing, you're all right, guys. Let's get to the bottom of this and put an end to my sniffing addiction.
Let's do it, Squidward. We'll make sure to find the source of the smell and help you break free from this unpleasant habit.
Smirking well, at least Squidward's newfound talent will come in handy in our next scheme. We'll use it to our advantage. I know, hey, Plankton, how do you make a joke out of this situation? This is serious.
Tomorrow.
Squidward, I know we've been friends for a long time, but I feel like there's something more between us. I think I'm in love with you.
SpongeBob, I don't know what to say. I've always thought of you as a good friend, but I never thought of us as anything more than that.
Guys, I don't mean to interrupt, but we need to focus on our work right now. We have a big project next week, and we can't afford to slack off.
I know, Sandy, but this is important to me. I need to know where Squidward stands.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob, but I don't think I can feel the same way about you. I value our friendship too much to risk ruining it with a romantic relationship.
Okay, guys, let's just put this aside for now and focus on our work. We can talk about this later when we have more time.
Okay, Sandy, I understand. But Squidward, I just want you to know that he'll always care about you no matter what.
I appreciate that, SpongeBob, but I think it's best if we just stay friends.
All right, let's get back to work. We have a lot to accomplish before next week.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Well, SpongeBob, it seems that Prince 𝗦𝗡𝗡𝗏 and Princess Tabitha are having quite a fun time splashing around in their baths.
Yes, Sandy, they definitely love to play in the water. However, I think their splashing is getting out of hand, and we need to teach them how to behave properly.
You're right, SpongeBob. Help you explain to them that while having fun is important, it's also essential to be mindful of the mess they're creating.
Let's gather some towels and cleaning supplies first, so we can clean up any mess they make while we're teaching them.
Good idea, SpongeBob. Squidward, could you please join us? Your experience with TLTS might help in guiding the baby tiger cubs.
Of course, Sandy. Happy to help teach these young ones some manners.
Thank you, Squidward. Now let's approach Prince 𝗦𝗡𝗏 and Princess Tabitha gently and explain to them that we need to keep the back area clean and tidy.
Yes, and maybe we can suggest some fun games they can play in the water that won't create as much of a mess.
I like that idea, SpongeBob. Once they understand the importance of keeping things clean, they'll be able to have even more fun in their baths.
Indeed, Sandy and SpongeBob, it's important to teach them responsibility and respect for those living spaces.
1 frozen wasteland later.
Mr. Krabs, I think it's only fair for you to increase my salary.
Absolutely not. You're just a lowly fry cook, and I won't pay you any more than that.
But, Mrs. Puff, I've been working so hard and putting in extra hours.
Well, SpongeBob, I appreciate your dedication, but I simply can't afford to give you a high salary.
I agree with Mr. Krabs, SpongeBob. You should be grateful to have a job at all.
Hey guys, can we all just calm down and talk about this like rational adults?
I understand that Mr. Krabs and Mrs. Puff are worried about their businesses, but I still think I deserve more.
SpongeBob, you're just asking for trouble. You'll never be satisfied until you're making as much as everyone else. You folks,
And that's the problem with today's generation, SpongeBob. They all want more and more without putting in any effort.
That's right, Mr. Krabs. People like SpongeBob just want to sit back and reap the benefits without working for it.
I do work hard, but I just need more money to afford the things I want.
Hey guys, can we just try to find a middle ground here? Maybe there's a way to compromise and make everyone happy.
1 week later.
SpongeBob, I'm absolutely exhausted after taking care of those roll rats. They were quite a handful, I must say.
Fuck, Sandy, you're not kidding. I've never seen babies that need so much attention and care.
I've heard that the little prince and princess are quite a handful, but I didn't expect them to be this much of a handful.
You should have seen them in the bathroom. Was like trying to herd cats. You know what I mean?
I've never seen anything so bizarre in my entire life. It's like they have a sixth sense for getting into trouble.
It's unbelievable how these kids can create chaos in a split second. I don't know how their parents can handle them.
I'm not going to lie, but taking care of them was quite the experience. I'm still trying to process everything that happened.
I'm sure we'll all recover from this little adventure soon. But for now, I'm just going to sit down and rest my weary bones.
I'm into that, SpongeBob. Taking care of those babies was quite the motherfucker.
Meanwhile...
Hey guys, have you heard the latest trend? Everyone is talking about ripping off their skin. I heard it's the hottest thing since sliced bread.
What the fuck are you talking about, SpongeBob? That's the most retarded thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, who the hell wants to go around looking like a fucking raw chicken? That's just disgusting.
But think about it, guys. Imagine how smooth and blemishy your skin would be without all those pesky hair follicles and dead skin cells. It'd look like a goddamn snail's handy.
I don't give a shit about looking like a snail, SpongeBob. I just want to keep my skin intact. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, and what about all the sweat and dirt that would get stuck to your raw skin? Gross, no thanks.
Come on, guys. It's just a little harmless fun. Everyone is doing it. Look at all these people over here ripping off their skin.
I don't give a damn about what everyone else is doing. This is ridiculous and I'm not participating.
Later.
Hey, everyone, you heard the news. Miss Pufferfish has gotten so fat. Just now the size of a bakery.
Well, that's crazy. I wonder how she's doing after all that eating.
I heard Jess feeling pretty good. Jess having a hard time fitting through doors now.
That's definitely a challenge, but I bet she's enjoying all the delicious treats she's been eating.
Yeah, I heard she's been trying out all sorts of new recipes and baking up a stoner.
Meow? Meow, 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 meow.
I so because I think she's going to fit into that will cause so bad to play anymore.
Speaking of the school play, have you guys heard about the new bakery that just opened up in town? They have the most amazing pastries and cakes.
70 years later.
Hey, Squidward, how's it going?
Oh, just like usual. In so far that good spring.
Yeah, I know how you feel. I'm always hungry.
And I'm always hot.
And I'm always wrong.
Meow, meow.
And I'm always trying to save money.
And I'm always trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
And I'm always trying to help Plankton.
And I'm always trying to teach my students how to drive.
And I'm always trying to have fun.
Well, we can't all be as exciting as Pearl.
Speak for yourself, SpongeBob. I can be excited, though.
Yeah, like when you get mad and start flipping tables.
Or when you try to play the clarinet.
Or when you're practicing.
The next day...
It was our pleasure, Your Majesties. We've truly enjoyed our time with Baby Tiberius and Baby Tabitha, and we've learned a great deal from them as well.
Indeed, their laughter and smiles have brought so much into our lives, and we're grateful for the opportunity to have served them and their parents.
Of course, Your Majesties will always be here for you and your family, and we look forward to seeing Baby Tiberius and Baby Tabitha grow into the wonderful individuals they're destined to be.
Hey there, I wanted to say, that you two are doing a really good job.
By sheer coincidence.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen that Hungarian animated film X-Pac or Cat City?
No, I haven't, but I've heard it's quite popular. What's it about?
Well, the film revolves around a young boy who discovers he can communicate with cats and embarks on an adventure to save them from an evil villain.
Oh, that sounds interesting. You'd love to watch it someday?
Me too. It's always great to explore different cultures and their unique animation styles.
1 hour later.
Hey, Patrick, what have you done my clarinet? It looks like it's been thoroughly used.
Oh, Squidward, I'm so sorry. It was just really hot. I thought it was a flashlight, but don't worry. He'll replace it for you.
A flashlight, you mean? Oh, my clarinet was a sex toy, and how could you possibly get it pregnant?
Yeah, I did. I know it sounds crazy, but I guess it was just so I thought anything was possible. I promise they'll take care of the baby clarinet.
Hey guys, what's going on here, Patrick? Are you telling me that you impregnated Squidward's clarinet with a baby clarinet?
Yeah, SpongeBob, I know it sounds strange, but when you're right, I tend to do strange things. We'll make it right, though.
This is just too much for me to handle. Guys, I'm going to go take a nap and come back to deal with this later.
1 hour later.
Hey Squidward, have you tried natural ketchup yet?
No, why would I want to try that?
Well, it's made from all natural ingredients and it's way healthier than regular ketchup.
Oh, you'll have to give it a try.
What's this talk about natural ketchup?
We were just talking about how it's made from all natural ingredients.
Nonsense. Real ketchup is made from the finest ingredients money can buy.
Actually, natural ketchup is better for you and the environment.
The environment, sir. I don't care about that. All that matters is profit.
Mr. Krabs, we should all do our part to take care of the environment.
Fine, but I'm not giving up my precious ketchup.
Eventually.
I assure you, Patrick, my little pony isn't as good as you think it is.
Well, Papa's a cute cartoon. You just have shit taste in cartoons and anime.
Sentient is the superior show. It's a fucking amazing and phenomenal anime known about.
Does it look like I care? I'm a brony, that's all that matters.
What you should do is switch sides and turn yourself into becoming a sentient and...
Oh yeah, how you gonna do about it?
Well, of course, it's Patrick and you're watching all 5 seasons of Sentient.
6 days later.
Well, I absolute fucking got it. I was wrong about you. Sentient is a masterpiece, and My Little Pony is garbage.
At least Patrick agrees with us now. Squidward's Sentient is amazing.
298 frozen patties later.
Hey Squidward, have you seen Ted yet? It's been getting rave reviews.
Oh, SpongeBob, I've been meaning to watch it, but I've been so busy lately. I heard it's a masterpiece of cinema. Oh.
Masterpiece, huh? That sounds pretty amazing. I'd love to see it sometime. Maybe we could all go together.
Great idea, Patrick. We should definitely make a plan to watch Ted together soon. It's not every day that we come across a true cinematic masterpiece.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. I'm looking forward to seeing it with you two. Ted 2 is definitely going to be a memorable experience for us all.
Graduation day.
Mr. Krabs, I need to talk to you about something that's been bothering for a while now.
Of course, Sparrow. What's on your mind?
Well, I've been having these legs at the war against the boys who cry bad.
The war? What war are you talking about?
You know, one who I fought in when we were trying to protect our balls, Krusty Krab from the spizzy boys who cry.
Oh, I see. Well, what kind of flashbacks are you experiencing?
It's that sometimes they'll be doing something completely unrelated to war. Then they'll be transported back to that time. I can't help seeing it, also vividly in my mind's eye.
That sounds quite distressing. Well, have you talked to anyone else about this?
No, I haven't. I did quite superintendent. But my problem,
You get the idea.
Hi, SpongeBob. I've been working on this super cool project. Have you heard about it?
No. What's it about, Squidward and Mollies?
Wow, Squidward, I heard you making sweet love to your 2000 to Chevy Silverado. Is that true?
Well, Patrick, I must admit it's true. I've been spending countless hours with my Silverado. It's like a beautiful relationship.
Squidward, you're not serious. Are you loving your car like that? Isn't healthy, is it?
You know what, SpongeBob? I agree with you. I mean, it's just a car, right? It's not like it can reciprocate your feelings.
I understand your concerns, but I've learned so much about my Silverado. It's not just about the physical attraction. It's about the connection I've developed.
All right, Squidward. I guess as long as you're happy, that's what matters. But remember, cars are just objects, not living beings.
That's true, SpongeBob. Let's just hope Squidward doesn't end up heartbroken one day when his Silverado stops working.
No, it sure that won't happen. My Silverado, and I have a bond that can never be broken.
2 days later.
I'm a flap clapper. I'll click your flap. Give me your flap so I can clap, 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 clap.
Patrick, you're always so full of energy and enthusiasm. I can't help but admire your unwavering devotion to flap clapping.
Andy, Patrick, your unique ability to communicate through flap clapping has made you an invaluable member of our team. We appreciate your efforts to bring delivery and you.
Thank you, SpongeBob and Kid. I'm always happy to help and bring some flap-clapping fun into our daily lives. Now, if anyone has a flap that needs clapping, don't be shy. Come to me and let me give you the best clap ever. Flap, flap, flap.
Well, Patrick, it seems like you're always ready to clap a flap. I think you should consider starting a flap clapping club to share your passion with others.
That's a great idea, SpongeBob. I'm sure many people would love to learn over to flap clapping from the master himself.
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Plankton around here? I've been looking for him to ask about the new Krusty Krab menu.
Oh, I think I saw him earlier, having to with the chum bucket. I wonder what he's up to now.
Well, we'll go check there. Then maybe we can all get together and clap all cheeks available.
Enters the scene, hey guys. What's all the excitement about?
Oh, Plankton, we were just talking about clapping all cheeks available, and thought you might be interested in joining us.
Clap all cheeks. It sounds interesting. But I have a question for you, SpongeBob. Were you so determined to clap all cheeks available?
Well, I believe that by clapping all cheeks available, we can create a sense of unity and togetherness among the residents of Bikini Bottom.
Plus, it's a great way to show appreciation for our friends and neighbors. All right, let's all get at the Krusty Krab tomorrow and clap all cheeks available together.
Yay, this is going to be so much fun.
1 winner later.
Patrick here, just wanted to share a story about my latest obsession. You know Mr. Puffer, right? That big fluffy pillow man. He's got such a unique way of puffing up. And it just does something to me. I can't even explain it.
Hey, Patrick, I remember Mr. Puff. He's the cute pillow guy. Always puffs up really big. What's so special about him?
SpongeBob, you know, I sometimes have trouble falling asleep at night. It's like Mr. Puff has a magic power that helps me sleep better.
Oh, really? I'm having trouble sleeping too. Can you tell me more about this Mr. Puff and his puffing up techniques?
Well, Squidward, I'd be happy to, you see. When Mr. Puff puffs up, it's like a big, comforting hug. It's just so calming and cozy. It puts me right to sleep in his puffing sound. It's like a lullaby. It's so soothing.
Wow, Patrick. I never knew that Mr. Puff had such a calming effect on people. Maybe he'll try it next time I have trouble sleeping.
Yeah, I'm curious now. It might help me sleep better too. Good night, Patrick, and thank you for sharing.
Approximately 10 hours later.
Smiling gently, oh, SpongeBob. My little buddy, you're just too adorable to resist. Let me just put you in your onesie and give you a nice, warm bottle of milk.
Looking puzzled, Sandy? I'm not a baby. I'm a grown-up sponge just like you.
Not in an old SpongeBob, but sometimes you just need a little extra care, and I aim to being your motherly figure.
Clearing his throat, excuse me. Ladies but I believe this is my chance to make a deal with you both. I got the perfect solution that'll make everyone happy.
Seriously, oh, really, Plankton? What could you possibly have that could make us all happy?
Greening, I have a new improved baby formula that'll make SpongeBob grow big and strong, just like a real baby, while still maintaining his adult sponge form, and I'm sure Sandy would be more than happy to take care of him as his surrogate mother.
Scratching his head? Well, I don't know about this, Sandy. What do you think?
Thoughtfully, I suppose it could be fun to continue babying you, SpongeBob, as long as you're still able to act like an adult when needed.
Relieved, okay, Sandy. Let's do it. I trust your maternal instincts after all.
1 week later.
I was crazy once they put me in a rubber rook with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Once upon a time, I was also crazy. They put me in the same rubber room as SpongeBob filled with rats. Those rats drove me mad too.
Meow. 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 Meow.
We all went through the same experience. It was a tough time for all of us, but we managed to pull through.
That's right, SpongeBob. We helped each other get through those dark days in the rubber room with rats.
Meow. 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 Meow.
We may have been crazy once, but we've come a long way since then. We're stronger together than we ever were apart.
I'm grateful for the support of my friends during those difficult times in the rubber room with rats.
Many unbearable hours later.
SpongeBob, you know I enjoy our moments together, but can you please stop clapping my cheeks like that? It's making me uncomfortable.
Sandy? I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was causing you distress. It's just my way of showing affection.
Well, I've been meaning to say something as well, Sandy. I appreciate your friendship, but perhaps we could find a different way to express our bond, as it's not the healthiest habit for both of you.
Squidward, you're absolutely right. Thank you for bringing this up. Let's find new ways to show our affection for each other.
Yes, Sandy. I agree with Squidward. We can find other ways to express our friendship and care for each other. Let's be more creative.
That sounds like a good plan. Let's all put forth some effort to find new ways of affection and bonding without the cheek clapping.
I'm excited to explore new ways of showing affection. Let's all think of creative alternatives to clapping cheeks.
I can't wait to see what we come up with. We're such a close-knit group. I'm sure we'll find a way to show our love and care for each other.
Indeed, let's all be open to new ideas and make sure we continue to nurture our relationships.
Many hours later.
I've been feeling so stressed lately, and my trusty 2020 Chevy Silverado has become my sanctuary.
That's great, Squidward. But have you ever thought about finding healthier ways to cope with stress?
Hey, guys, have you noticed that Squidward's been pounding on his car's exhaust pipe with his fat cluck? It's like he's trying to make some loud music.
Well, Patrick, you know I've always been a fan of expressing my feelings through an inventional lens.
Squidward, you really need to find better ways to handle your stress, like going for a swim or talking to a professional.
I don't know, SpongeBob. There's something kind of charming about Squidward's addiction to pounding his car's exhaust pipe.
Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate your understanding, but I consider seeking help to find healthier ways to relieve my stress.
Sounds like a great idea, Squidward. I'm sure you'll find a better outlet for your feelings soon.
Many hours later.
You know, ever since I developed a crush on a tiny grain of salt, my life has been a whirlwind of emotions. I just never thought that something so small could captivate me so completely.
Oh, Patrick, I understand how you feel. You see, love is a powerful force that can make even the tiniest things seem important and meaningful.
Honestly, I don't think it's healthy to have a crush on something as insignificant as a grain of salt. It's like being in love with a speck of dust.
I know it sounds a bit absurd, but it's how I feel. It's like having a piece of my heart invested in a tiny speck.
Well, you know, it's possible that your feelings might not be completely unrequited. Sometimes, even the smallest things in life can hold a great deal of importance.
I can't believe you're talking about a grain of salt like it's some kind of living, breathing person. You're just setting yourself up for heartbreak when it dissolves in water.
Oh, I understand that risk, but for now, I'm choosing to be happy and celebrate the love I have for this tiny, tiny speck of salt.
And that's what life is all about. Patrick, finding happiness and joy in the little things, even if they're not as grand as the things we usually seek.
I guess you're right, SpongeBob. It's just that I've never been one for sentimentality myself.
Meanwhile, back in the lowlands.
Squidward! You've been staring at my pet snail for quite a while now. Is everything all right?
Oh, SpongeBob, it's nothing. I was just admiring how unique and interesting your pet snail is.
Thank you, Squidward. I'm glad you appreciate him. By the way, have you ever tried my sloppy toppy before? It's a family recipe that's sure to brighten your day.
SpongeBob, I must admit your sloppy toppy does sound intriguing, but I've never actually tried it before. What exactly is it? He's dropping, oh, SpongeBob. I'm waiting for an opportunity like this to try your sloppy toppy for myself.
To Plankton, hey Plankton, how's life at the Chum Bucket been treating you?
It's been quite challenging, SpongeBob, but I've been trying to come up with new ways to improve my business and attract more customers.
Well, Plankton, I think I have just the thing for you. It'll give you a taste of my sloppy toppy, and you can use it as a secret weapon to make your Krabby Patties even more delicious.
So, Plankton, it sounds like a great idea, Plankton. And sure, it'll help boost your business tremendously.
Hey, Squidward, you know, I've been thinking a lot lately in this apocalyptic world filled with weapons and danger. It's important to remember that we must always look out for each other.
You're right, SpongeBob. The world may be falling apart around us, but our friendship can help us stay strong and persevere through these tough times.
That's a great point, guys. We may not have much, but what we do have, we should share and protect. Our friendship is the one thing that can be taken away from us, no matter what happens in this world.
Absolutely, Patrick. We may not be the strongest or toughest, but our bond is unbreakable, and that's what truly matters in this world.
Yes, and even in the darkest times, let's remember that we can always find laughter and joy in each other's company. Yes, that's what keeps us going.
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, you know that new favorite rollerplay we've been thinking about? Let's try it out. It's sure to be a blast.
All right, Patrick, but you know we're supposed to be playing as ourselves. Right, SpongeBob is supposed to be the one doing the furry stuff, not us.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's just a little roleplay. It's not like we're actually going to eat each other or anything. We're just acting out a scene, you know.
Okay, I guess we can try it out just this once. But we better not get caught doing this shit. All right, I don't want SpongeBob to find out we've been role-playing with him.
Later.
Hey, SpongeBob and Squidward, I just got high on some pretty strong weed, so I'm feeling pretty adventurous right now.
What's up, Patrick? I've heard of the ambatukam, but never had the guts to read it myself.
That book's not for the faint of heart, SpongeBob. I've always been more of a pragmatist when it comes to these things.
Well, I figured that since I'm high, I might as well read it out loud to you guys. We can all enjoy the ride together.
All right. Patrick, just remember to take it easy and not get too carried away, okay?
Andy, Patrick, just be careful not to get lost in the pages of a Necronomicon.
Don't worry, guys, I've got this. Let's do this.
10 seconds later.
Mr. Krabs, can you please help me? I've been struggling with heroin addiction and I don't know what to do.
SpongeBob, I've heard about your problems and I'm here to help you. We can fight this together.
But, Mr. Krabs, I tried so hard to quit, but I always end up using it again. I just don't have the willpower to overcome this addiction.
SpongeBob, you're stronger than you think. You faced many challenges in your life and you always come out on top. This is just another obstacle that you'll overcome.
Interjects Mr. Krabs is right, SpongeBob. You're a tough and resilient sponge who can beat this addiction. You're like a superhero with a weakness, but it's just one part of it. You are not all of it.
You guys are right. I can do it. I just need to find the strength to say no to the hormone and focus on my friends and family.
Thanks for the spirit, SpongeBob. We'll be here to support you every step of the way. And remember, it's okay to ask for help when you need it.
Thank you, Mr. Krabs and Patrick.
I'm going to take this one to this time and try to beat this addiction.
That's the spirit, SpongeBob. We believe in you.
A few moments later.
Oh, God. I'm about to blow this fat fucking load all over you. Oh, God, take my creamy cum.
Patrick, I can see you're in a state of extreme pleasure, but let's try to maintain some decorum.
Oh dear, it seems Patrick has lost control of his faculties, but perhaps we should keep our distance.
Gasping, oh God, I really can't help it, Moin, to release my hot sticky load right here.
Patrick, let's step back and discuss this like rational beings.
I'm afraid I must enter with SpongeBob. Patrick, the situation is getting out of hand.
Laughing, oh God, you guys are so uptight. I just want to have some fun and let loose.
Patrick, while we appreciate your enthusiasm, we must also remember that we are in a public place and our actions can affect others.
That's true, SpongeBob. Let's find a more private location for Patrick to let go.
So fine. You try to keep my excitement in check. But just think, someday you'll look back on this moment and remember the time you had with Patrick.
Patrick, we're always here for you to just remember to be responsible and keep your excitement in check.
Flashback.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Well, Gary, it's nice to have you along. We're doing this to explore the depths of the human psyche, and it seems like you're ready to join us on this min-banning journey.
I can't believe what I'm seeing, Gary, an imposter transforming into a fire hydrant. This is truly a bizarre and fascinating moment.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Yes, Gary, it's almost as if we're exploring the boundaries of our consciousness, merging with the elements around us, and experiencing the cosmic wonder of the universe.
I've never seen anything quite like this before. It's truly a promising to witness the transformation of the friends into a fire hydrant gazing into the void.
Meow. 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 Meow.
12 o'clock midnight.
Oh, God, and flying in the humidor. Oh, I don't know the fuck.
Squidward, are you okay? It seems like you're going through a difficult time.
Hey there, Squidward, what's up, buddy? You look like you could use a friend right now.
Oh, SpongeBob, Patrick, I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. Just can't seem to get a grip on my emotions right now.
It's okay, Squidward. We're here for you sometimes. Things just get to be too much, and it's important to have friends around to help you through the tough times.
That's right, Squidward, we're here for you no matter what. Just take a deep breath and try to relax.
You guys are the best friends anyone could ever have. I don't know what I'd do without you two.
That's what friends are for. Squidward, we're always here for you, and we'll be here for you, no matter what.
Just remember, Squidward, that we're your friends and we're here to help you through anything.
Thank you, SpongeBob and Patrick. I don't know what I would do without you guys.
Flashback.
Oh God, I'm about to burst this fat fucking load all over your fucking face, Meth. Well, fuck you, take it, you dirty cuck.
Whoa, what the fuck is going on here, SpongeBob? What are you saying? This is so inappropriate.
Dude, seriously, can you not say such crude things? It's not becoming of the friendly neighborhood of Bikini Bottom.
I didn't realize how offensive it was for my crude language, Squidward. And Patrick, I just got caught up in the moment.
It's okay, SpongeBob. We all have our moments of weakness. Just remember to be more careful with your words next time.
6 months later.
Frantically searching through his medicine cabinet, SpongeBob, Squidward, and Patrick. I must have taken too many of these pills. My mind is racing, and I can't focus on anything.
Word, what's going on? Plankton, are you all right?
Dripping from his bread, I know. I was trying to find a way to steal the Krabby Patty formula, but now it's all a blur. I need help. Looking at the Necronomicon on the floor, perhaps we should consult the Necronomicon for a solution.
Picking up the Necronomicon, this could be useful. We'll use it as a doorstop while we figure out what to do.
Looking at the Necronomicon, wait, Patrick, that's a valuable ancient text. You can't just use it as a doorstop.
Consoling Plankton, don't worry, Plankton. We'll help you get back on track and find that Krabby Patty formula. Just take a deep breath and try to focus.
Taking a deep breath, you're right, SpongeBob. I can't do this. Let's get back to work on stealing the formula. Nodding will be there to support you every step of the way, Plankton.
Day 2.
Imitating William Shatner, greetings. My friends, I've just discovered the most incredible thing. Have you ever heard of a creature named Patrick?
Confused Patrick, is that SpongeBob?
Intrigued, SpongeBob, you've really honed your impersonation skills. Your voice sounds the most real.
Excited indeed. I have been practicing my Shatner impersonation for quite some time now. So, Spain, yeah, Bob.
Smiling, that's impressive, SpongeBob. What? Oh, is this a cluster?
Smirking on the imposter, a creature from another dimension, come to take over your world.
Raising his voice. Well, let me tell you something, imposter. We may be tiny, but we are strong and brave.
Nodding, that's right, SpongeBob. We've faced many challenges and come out on top.
Laughing, your determination is admirable, but ultimately futile. Prepare to bow down to your new overlords.
Shouting away. Imposter, we will never bow down to you. We will stand strong and fight for our world.
Clenching his fist, you're right, SpongeBob. We must protect our home at all costs.
1 frozen wasteland later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about No Nut November?
Not sure what you're talking about, SpongeBob. What is No Nut November?
It's a challenge where people commit to abstaining from masturbation for the entire month of November.
Oh, I see. So it's like a self-control challenge.
Yes, exactly. It's about testing one's willpower and discipline.
Interesting. And what about Patrick? What does he think about No Nut November?
Patrick is quite enthusiastic about it. He's been telling everyone in the neighborhood about the benefits of abstinence.
Really, that's surprising. I didn't know Patrick was so knowledgeable about this subject.
Yes, he's been researching the topic and sharing his findings with everyone.
I should give it a try as well. Maybe I'll learn something new about myself this November.
Great idea. Squidward, let's all support each other and see how far we can go.
1 hour later.
Matthew, take a look up, Matthew. Like my throbbing cock pounding them cheeks over to a flop, 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 slop, slop, slop. We're gonna take my fat door.
Patrick, you're talking in a rather peculiar manner today. It's almost as if you've been possessed by some kind of alien entity.
Yes, it is, SpongeBob. It appears that Patrick has become a rather crude and vulgar individual. Perhaps we should investigate the source of this transformation.
SpongeBob and Squidward, you're both so curious about my newfound sexual prowess. Keep staring at my throbbing cock as I continue to dominate your cheeks, little cooks.
Patrick, we only want to understand what has happened to you. It's important to communicate and support one another. What happened?
Yes, Patrick, we want to make sure that you are healthy and happy. Your friends are here to help you in any way we can.
Now, SpongeBob and Squidward, I appreciate your concern, but I assure you my throbbing cock has never been stronger or more powerful. You should be grateful and sharing my love with you.
Patrick, your language and actions are concerning. We simply want to ensure that you are well and that nothing untoward has happened to you.
24 hours later.
Oh God, I'm about to burst this fat fucking load all over your fucking face, man. Oh, fuck yeah, take it, you dirty cock, fucking gulp it down, you dirty kitty.
Damn, Patrick, you really know how to make a girl feel special. I can't wait for you to fill me up with your hot load.
Shit, Patrick, I can't believe SpongeBob would let me be a part of this. I'm so lucky to have both of you together. Let's make this a night to remember.
Fuck it, SpongeBob and Plankton. I'm gonna give you guys the time of your lives. Let's get this party started and show everyone what true love is all about.
Fuck yeah! Patrick, we're in this together, and we're not afraid to show it. Let's make this a night we'll never forget.
You better believe it, SpongeBob. I'm so lucky to have you both in my life. Let's make this the most unforgettable night ever.
Oh God, I'm about to burst another fat fucking load all over your fucking face, man. Oh, fuck you, take it, you dirty cock. Fucking gulp it down, you dirty kitty.
Damn, Patrick, that's the spirit. Let's make this a night we'll never forget.
You are so lucky to have each other, and just glad I'm a part of this amazing adventure.
Soon after.
Hey, Squidward, guess what I found? It's a really funny bottle. That's just perfect for pushing up my butthole.
SpongeBob, are you serious? That's not funny. Hide it in or appropriate.
Hey guys, you've been trying to push bottles up your butthole. It can be quite challenging, but also rewarding.
Ah, Patrick, you are so right. It's all about the challenge and the laughter it brings.
Seriously, you two are insane. Enough to find some fresh air away from this weirdness.
Bye, Squidward. Have a great time, and SpongeBob, keep up the good work with the bottle pushing.
Thanks, Patrick. He'll make sure to share my adventures on social media so everyone can enjoy the hilarity.
Mother's under his rap. I can't believe I used to think they still were friends.
3 hours later.
Oh, Squidward, I think I saw you break your nose in half.
What? No, SpongeBob? That's impossible. My nose is just fine.
I don't think I've seen anything like that, but perhaps you should get it checked out just in case.
You're right, Sandy. It's better to be safe than sorry. Let's go to the doctor together, Squidward.
All right, SpongeBob, I guess you're right. Let's go to the doctor, but only because you insist.
There you go, guys. It's always important to prioritize health and safety.
Definitely, Sandy. We'll make sure to keep an eye on Squidward's nose, too.
You were so caring. I still can't see how my nose is broken.
Perhaps it's a subtle break that only you can feel, Squidward. Better to have it checked out just to be sure.
Exactly. Squidward, we're just trying to help, and if it turns out your nose is fine, we'll all have a good laugh about it.
The next morning.
Ladies and gentlemen, today I will be giving a lecture on the benefits of sniffing cocaine, a practice that has greatly improved my life and the lives of my disciples. Let us explore the wonders of this wonderful substance together.
Squidward, your lecture is truly enlightening. I've noticed a significant increase in my focus and energy since I began sniffing cocaine regularly.
I can't agree more, imposter. Not only has my social life improved, but my dancing skills have reached new heights.
I've always been a skeptic, but after trying cocaine, I must say I've gained a newfound appreciation for the power it holds. My business ventures have flourished, and I've never felt more confident.
Meow, 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 meow.
6 hours later.
All right, my dear friends, let's get around and listen to the Word of God. As you all know, the Almighty Lord created the world and all its inhabitants in just 7 days. He created the fish, the squid, and even the crab.
Oh, really, SpongeBob? I've been studying science, and I've discovered that there is a more plausible explanation for the creation of life. It's not through the whims of a higher power, but rather through the natural process of evolution.
You're both talking about something I don't quite understand. Can you please explain this to me in simpler terms?
Mr. Krabs, it's like when you have a big bowl of Krabby Patties and you let them sit out for a while. Over time, the Krabby Patties will change and adapt to their environment, like the ones that have been sitting out the longest, turning into the crispiest versions.
Well, SpongeBob, well, that's an interesting analogy. I think it's important to remember that science has proven time and time again that there's no need to invoke a higher power to explain mysteries of the universe. We can rely on our own understanding and curiosity to unlock the secrets of existence.
Oh, so you're saying that everything just sort of came into existence without the help of a higher power? That's hard for me to accept, but it's good to know there are other ways of thinking about it.
2 very boring minutes later.
SpongeBob, I really need to get some chocolate on ice party.
Hey, Squidward, I heard Plankton has the best seafood in town.
I'm happy to help, Squidward, but I must warn you, I have a strict orphan policy. Oh, I don't care about the refund, Plankton. Just make sure it's fresh and tasty.
And remember, Squidward, moderation is key. Don't overdo it, or you might not feel well later.
Indeed, SpongeBob. Too much of a good thing can be a bad thing. Enjoy responsibly. Thank you, Plankton. We'll take your advice to heart and have a splendid evening.
That's the spirit, Squidward. Have a fantastic time, and don't forget to invite me next time.
Early the next morning.
Hey, SpongeBob and Mr. Krabs. Have you guys ever wondered what it would be like if our underwater world was filled with tragedies from history? Like, what if the Lusitania had been sunk by a giant angry squid, or if the Titanic was actually a giant seafaring kraken? Or perhaps if the Bermuda Triangle was just a really big, really mean...
Patrick, you're really high on... I know you're usually pretty imaginative, but this is just out there, even for you, and you know, mixing tragedy from history.
Son, I've been in this business for a long time, and I've seen a lot of strange things, but I've never seen anyone as high as Patrick right now. He's usually such a good friend, but I think we might need to talk to him about his princesses in life. I don't think writing naughty fanfictions about historical tragedies is the best use of his time.
3 days later.
Hey, Squidward, what's with that strange smile you've got on your face?
Oh, it's just the anticipation of destroying December.
Destroyed December. That's some sort of holiday event.
Yes, Patrick. It's an annual tradition where we try to remove all negativity from our lives.
Indeed, it's a time for us to focus on positive thinking and let go of our troubles.
Well, that sounds like a fantastic idea. But how do you destroy the dick?
Well, Patrick, it's not about destroying a person named Dick. It's about getting rid of any dickish behavior or attitudes we might have.
Exactly, SpongeBob. It's about embracing kindness, understanding, and empathy throughout the entire month.
Oh, I see. So it's about becoming better people.
Exactly, Patrick. We'll all be more caring and compassionate during Destroyed Dick December.
And it's not just about us. We can help spread that message of kindness and positivity to others, too.
That sounds like a great way to end the year. Guys, let's all participate in Destroyed December.
Absolutely, Patrick. Let's make this month one to remember.
Flashback.
Hey, I am an economist.
Sarcastically, oh boy, here we go.
Excitedly tell us your secret, SpongeBob.
First, invest all your money into this cryptocurrency called Sharkcoin.
Skeptically short tone, that sounds sketchy.
SpongeBob knows what he's talking about.
Great. Now we sell our stock when the value per coin rises to 69,120.
Disappointed in what happens when it does something.
I know.
Thankfully, you lost all our money.
Don't get mad at me. Just because you can feed your family now doesn't mean you should murder me.
Defensively, I wouldn't do that, SpongeBob. I'm just disappointed.
Sarcastically, disappointed that you ruined our lives.
Apologetically, I'm sorry, guys. I thought I was doing the right thing.
Understandably, it's okay, SpongeBob. We all make mistakes.
Day 4.
Well, Mr. Krabs, I've been thinking about something. You see, God created all the creatures in the world, right?
Yeah, that's what they teach in school, SpongeBob.
That's correct, my little friend. Now, let's try to make this conversation as long as possible, shall we?
So, if evolution was the one creating all these creatures, we would see countless failed experiments, wouldn't we, Mr. Krabs?
Absolutely, SpongeBob. Imagine a world filled with monstrosities, mutated creatures, and misshapen beings. It's quite a terrifying thought.
Yeah, I agree, but thankfully God created everything in a way that was perfect and just so we can live in a beautiful and harmonious world with all these creatures.
SpongeBob, you're so wise for your age, and Mr. Krabs, your knowledge of the world is truly impressive.
Thank you, Squidward and SpongeBob. You've made me realize that believing in God's creation is the best way to understand the world on us.
We should all gather together and spread this message, Mr. Krabs. It's important for everyone to know the truth about God's creation.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. Let's get started on our mission to enlighten the world about the beauty of God's creation.
I'm into that, guys. Let's go save the world together.
Day 2.
Sandy, you've always been a great friend, and I've admired your strength and resilience, but today, I must admit I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed.
I understand, SpongeBob. We've all been through a lot lately, and sometimes it's just too much to handle, but remember, we're all in this together, and we'll get through it.
Well, Sandy, I must say I've always looked up to you as well. Your ability to take on so much and still keep a smile on your face is truly inspiring.
Thank you, Squidward, but I'm not the only one who has been carrying the weight of the world on their shoulders. We all have our moment, and we should support one another.
I completely agree. Sandy, it's important for us to be there for each other and to help each other through the tough times.
Absolutely, SpongeBob, and I'm sure that with our friendship and support, we can overcome any obstacle that comes our way.
I think we've all learned a valuable lesson today, my friends. In times of need, we must come together and support one another.
And when we do, there's nothing we can't achieve.
That's right, SpongeBob. United we stand, and united we am.
Sandy, you're right, come together, and we'll get through anything.
6 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob and Patrick, I have a great idea for a new invention.
Oh, an invention, huh? Sandy.
Yeah, tell us all about it.
I was thinking of creating a new type of underwater transportation.
That sounds awesome, Sandy. What kind of transportation are you thinking of?
Yeah, it is.
Well, I was thinking of something like a submarine train.
A submarine train, that's a great idea, Sandy.
Oh, that would be so cool.
Yeah, imagine being able to travel underwater in a train.
It would make continuing to work so much faster.
And more fun.
Exactly, and go on to start working on the plans right away.
We can't wait to see it in action, Sandy.
Meanwhile.
Hey guys, have you heard about Mr. Krabs? I heard he's been acting really strange lately.
Strange, how do you mean?
Well, I heard he's been hoarding all the money and not paying his employees fairly.
That's terrible. We should do something about it.
Yeah, I agree, but what can we do? He's so powerful and rich, he's like a monopolist.
I heard he's been exploiting his workers too.
That's not right. We should stand up for ourselves and demand fair treatment.
You're right. We should talk to him and try to negotiate better wages and working conditions.
That's a good idea. Maybe if we all band together, we can make a change.
Let's do it. He deserves to be treated fairly and with respect.
You got it. Let's go talk to Mr. Krabs and see if we can make a difference.
A few minutes later.
I'm really worried, guys. We've run out of ideas for a topic to discuss, and I don't know what to do.
Well, SpongeBob, perhaps we can discuss the ongoing competition between the Krusty Krab and the Chum Bucket.
That's a great idea, Plankton. How about we talk about the challenges we face in our daily operations, like attracting customers and dealing with the competition?
Agree with the imposter. We could also discuss our marketing strategies and how we're trying to stand out in the competitive food industry.
2 hours later.
Squidward, 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 Squidward.
Hey, Sandy, how's it going?
Oh, just the usual, trying to keep Bikini Bottom from falling apart.
I hate this place.
Come on, Squidward, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it's not all bad, plus. We have each other to rely on.
That's right, and don't forget about me. I'm always here to help out.
Whispers help out more like takeover!
What did you say, Plankton?
Whispers, I said, in going to take over Bikini Bottom.
Oh no, we have to stop him!
Good luck with that.
Wait a minute. What's going on here?
Plankton is trying to take over Bikini Bottom.
Well, we can't have that. We have to stop him.
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, check out this amazing new drug business I've started.
What do you mean you're selling drugs now, SpongeBob? That's illegal.
Ah, but I found a legal loophole, Squidward. It's all good overboard.
But I thought you were against drugs. I mean, you're always so happy and energetic.
Well, that's just the product. I've discovered a new drug that makes me feel even better than I usually do.
Really? And how much does it cost?
That's the best part, Squidward. I've got a special promotion going on right now. You can buy a kilo for just $5.
Wait, what? You're selling drugs, SpongeBob? I should have thought of that!
Hey, Plankton, welcome to my new drug business. You should try some of my product. It's like a dream come true.
Oh, definitely interested, SpongeBob. Oh, I've always wanted to feel better than I do right now.
That's the spirit, Plankton. Just think of all the profit we'll make together.
SpongeBob, are you serious about this? You're really going to sell drugs?
Absolutely, Squidward. I've got a bright future ahead of me, and you can join me too.
2 hours later.
Well, you know, 𝗦𝗪𝗯𝗯 is an incredibly talented director, and I've always admired his work.
It's true, SpongeBob. His movies have made me laugh for years, and I'm excited to see what he'll bring to Bikini Bottom. I couldn't agree more. His films have been a big inspiration for me when it comes to the creative process.
It's really fascinating how 𝗦𝗪𝗯𝗯 can turn simple ideas into such amazing stories. I'm eager to see how he'll transform our little town into a star on the silver screen.
Absolutely. And it'll be a great opportunity for us to showcase our own talents and maybe even get a small role in his movie. That would be a dream come true to do anything to be a part of one of his productions.
I can't wait to see 𝗦𝗪𝗯𝗯 arrive in Bikini Bottom and start filming his movie. This is going to be a truly unforgettable experience.
It sure will be, SpongeBob. Let's just hope that everything goes smoothly and we can all be a part of this incredible adventure.
2 weeks later.
Hail steeply, Mim. That's the smell of money.
Excitedly, Mr. Krabs.
Smiling, just taking it with Valeri's tail, my boy.
Sarcastically, oh, how delightful. Nervously, oh, Mr. Krabs. I don't think that's a good idea.
Ignore it, Larry. This is the smell of success, my friends.
Curious, but what does it smell like, Mr. Krabs?
Smiling, the smell of profit, my dear SpongeBob.
Sarcastically, oh, how wonderful. Nervously, Mr. Krabs, please. I don't want to be in it.
Ignore it, Larry. This is the smell of hard work and dedication.
Excitedly, I can't wait to smell it again, Mr. Krabs.
Smiling, of course, SpongeBob. Well, make sure to keep this smell fresh for you.
72 hours later.
Mrs. Puff, I've been thinking about starting a new business venture. What do you think about me selling crack for $5 a kilo?
SpongeBob, I'm not sure that's a good idea. We should think about other ways to make money that are more legal and safe.
Well, Mrs. Puff, I think Sponge's idea is actually quite brilliant. With a high demand for crack in our community, he could make a fortune and improve our financial situation.
Patrick, I can't believe you're endorsing such an illegal, dangerous endeavor. It's not the kind of business we should be involved in.
Mrs. Puff, I understand your concerns, but Patrick is right. This could be our ticket to financial success and finally living a comfortable life.
SpongeBob, you're not thinking clearly. I won't have anything to do with this illegal activity. They'll have to report you to the authorities if you go through with it.
Mrs. Puff, I'll take my chances in going to pursue this business opportunity. I hope you'll be supportive of my decision. But if not, I understand.
SpongeBob, I can condone your actions, but I will still be here for you no matter what. Just remember that breaking the law is never the answer.
Well, good luck to you, SpongeBob. I hope your crack venture pays off, but I won't be supporting you in this endeavor.
5 hours later.
All right, Jock, Squidward, this is serious. If you want those free chips, you'll have to go all out in our friendly duel.
You're on, SpongeBob. Let's see who the real chip champion is. I'll take you down and claim those chips.
Hey guys, could you just share the chips like friends? There's no need for a fight.
Patrick, I appreciate your concern, but this is just a friendly competition. We're not really fighting, we're just showing our skills.
That's right, Patrick. It's all in good fun, and the winner will get to enjoy the chip.
All right, I guess I understand. Just remember, friends should always look out for each other.
Absolutely, Patrick. Now let the battle commence.
24 hours later.
That's some hot Larry tale.
Seriously, Mr. Krabs? What's the big deal about Larry's tail? I mean, it's not like we're talking about his entire body or anything.
I have to admit, I'm curious about this hot Larry tale you're talking about, Mr. Krabs. Maybe there's something we can learn from it to make all this more exciting.
All right, fine. You may think it's a joke, but there's more to it than me think. I've been studying Larry's tale for quite some time now, and I've discovered some fascinating facts about it.
Wow, Mr. Krabs, that's really serious stuff. I didn't know you were such a tail enthusiast. What exactly makes Larry's tail so special?
His tail is special because it's multifunctional, serving as both a weapon and a means of communication. It's not just about looking at the tail, it's about understanding the underlying mechanisms that make it work so efficiently.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing Larry use his tail to defend himself from a predator once. I never realized how powerful it truly was.
So, Mr. Krabs, are you saying that if we study Larry's tail more closely, we could learn how to become better at defending ourselves and communicating with others?
The following day.
Standing here, I realized that I've been struggling with understanding the world around me.
It's true, Squidward. We all have our challenges, and it's important to face them head-on.
But you know, sometimes we have to make history in order to overcome our obstacles.
That's a great point, Patrick. I used to say that what we're doing is right or wrong.
One man gets up to each individual to make their chocolate.
But we must never forget that our guard can always be down, especially in times of conflict.
This brings me to a deeper understanding.
But in the end, it's all about finding balance and understanding, right?
2 hours later.
I can't believe Mr. Krabs burned my private parts.
Oh no! Squidward, that's terrible. How are you feeling?
Mr. Krabs, I'm in explanation for this horrendous act.
Say, I don't even know how to begin explaining the pain I'm in right now.
We'll help you get through this, Squidward. We're here for you.
We'll make sure Mr. Krabs pays for this, Squidward. No one should have to go through this.
298 frozen patties later.
Hey, everyone, guess what? I just got these new gloves.
Oh, those are some snazzy gloves, SpongeBob.
Those gloves don't look very warm.
Wait a minute, what's going on here?
I counted to 3 more, Mr. Krabs. Those gloves that look very warm out.
That's right, right there. I got them to protect my hands.
Protect your hands, but they look like they're made of paper.
Yeah, I think those gloves will do much to protect your hand.
I agree, they look flimsy and easily torn.
That's right, right there. I've been having trouble with my hands getting hurt lately.
5,000 celebrities later.
Standing here, I realized that I was just like everyone else.
I think we'll both agree that violence breeds violence, but in the end it has to be this way.
Trying to make history. We are all serious about our beliefs.
Right from wrong, I'm determined to prove myself as a worthy opponent.
Let him burn his down. We must never forget our morals and values.
Has to be this way if they are going to ensure our survival.
You are just like me, trying to make a difference in the world.
I realize that we all must stand up for what we believe in.
But he was to get who's right and who's wrong.
Approximately 10 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the imposter sponsoring Raid Shadow Legends?
But, SpongeBob, that's some serious shit. I can't believe the imposter is getting involved with our favorite game.
Motherfucker, what are we supposed to do now? This is like a total bastard up situation.
I'm telling you, Squidward, this is some retarded bullshit. I can't even wrap my head around it.
But, SpongeBob, I completely agree. It's like someone fucked up our game royally.
What a pussy move from the imposter. I hope they learn their lesson soon.
That's right, Patrick. We need to come together and find a way to stop the imposter from ruining our game.
Fuck yes, SpongeBob. We're not going down without a fight.
Okay, guys, let's get this retarded situation under control.
But the imposter. We're not going to let them find a way to get back at them.
We're not going to take this lying down. We're going to fuck up the imposter's plans and make sure they learn their lesson.
We're in this together, guys. Let's show the imposter that we won't let them ruin our game.
Fuck you, imposter. We're not going down without a fight.
11 minutes later.
Hey, SpongeBob! Have you seen this great butt spray commercial? It's pretty intense, right?
Patrick, not sure. I understand. Are you referring to the raid?
Oh my bad, and so high-eyed that I completely mixed them up. I thought it was a commercial for actual butt spray.
I don't know, Patrick. Maybe it's time to take a break from that stuff that's affecting your perception of reality.
The next day.
I finally done it. I've stolen the secret formula for Krabby Patties. This is the biggest victory in my life.
Well, no way, how'd you even get the formula? That's impossible.
I don't know how he did it, but I hope he's happy with his used toilet paper. I mean, he cares about Krabby Patties anyway. What? Used toilet paper? No, oh no, this is the real deal. I've finally beaten that stupid yellow sponge once and for all.
Are you kidding me? That's disgusting. How could you even think of using that as the secret formula?
I don't know, man. Maybe he's just trying to get back at SpongeBob for always following his plans. Shut up, you idiot. This is the real deal. I finally beaten that stupid yellow sponge and I'm going to enjoy every second of it.
You're disgusting, Plankton, and you're not beating me that easily, you'll make sure of it.
2 weeks later.
All right, Mr. Krabs, I won't turn on the Krusty Krab anymore. I promise.
I'm glad you finally learned your lesson, SpongeBob. Now, Plankton, listen to me. I don't want any more trouble around my restaurant.
Mr. Krabs! You should know that I am not the one causing the trouble here. It's SpongeBob who keeps chumming on my business.
Well, Plankton, I'm sorry if I've caused you any inconvenience, but I just want to make sure your restaurant is doing well so we can all benefit.
SpongeBob, I understand that you have good intentions, but you must respect my property and stop chumming on my crusty crab.
Thank you, Mr. Krabs. I appreciate your understanding, SpongeBob. Just stay away from my restaurant, and then maybe we can all get along better.
Hey guys, we all just get along and stop fighting. I don't like seeing all of my friends bickering like this.
Patrick, you're right. He'll make sure to stay away from Plankton's restaurant, and we can all focus on making our businesses right together.
That's a great idea, SpongeBob. Let's all work together and support each other's businesses so we can all benefit from our hard work.
Later.
Oh man, you won't believe what just happened in Genshin Impact. Mr. Krabs killed my character 12 minutes ago.
Patrick, that's rough, but hey, at least you tried your best in the game, right?
Yes, SpongeBob is right sometimes. Things don't go our way in video games. A few bombs back, buddy.
I know. I just can't believe Mr. Krabs was able to take me down so quickly. Fuck, I hate when that happens.
I've been there, man. But remember, it's just a game. We'll get through this together, and maybe you'll have your revenge next time.
Agreed, Patrick. It's just a virtual world. We're still here, having a good time and laughing with each other.
Yeah, you're right, guys. Shit, let's just have a good laugh over this one.
That's the spirit, Patrick! And who knows, maybe we can all team up and take on Mr. Krabs together in the game.
Ah, that's a great idea, SpongeBob. I'm sure we'll be able to beat him with our combined skills.
4 to 6 more days later.
Hey, Squidward, you know what everyone is obsessed with lately?
Oh, really, SpongeBob? And what is this obsession you speak of?
It's Slim Jim beef sticks. They're so yummy, and everyone can't seem to get enough of them.
I heard that these beef sticks are like the ultimate snack, SpongeBob.
That's right, Patrick. They're perfect for those moments when you just need a little something to keep you going.
But, SpongeBob, are those beef sticks full of unhealthy ingredients?
Well, I can't deny that, but sometimes it's okay to indulge a little, Squidward. Life's too short not to enjoy a delicious snack every once in a while.
That's right, SpongeBob. And who knows, maybe Slim Jim beef sticks will become our new favorite snack.
I'm excited to see if they do, Patrick. Let's all try them out and see what we think.
Fine, SpongeBob, if you'll insist on trying these beef sticks to join you. But remember, moderation is key.
Absolutely, Squidward. And SpongeBob, Slim Jim beef sticks are the perfect snack to enjoy watching our favorite TV shows.
One pathetic sob story later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Pros on Weapons account?
Does though, Mike, yes, I have. It's quite something.
Yes, what do you mean, Squidward? Is it good?
Yes, well, it's certainly unique. I mean, who else could make a Krabby Patty look so alluring?
Yeah, you mean, you think it's sexy, Squidward?
Yes, I mean, it's not like I'm seeing it's the most tasteful thing in the world, but it's definitely interesting.
John, what's all the commotion about in here?
Shouting we're just watching Pros on Weapons account, Mr. Krabs.
Tomorrow for sure.
Hey, SpongeBob, I've been craving some sloppy toppy from Tiscapube all day. Do you think you could help me out with that?
Of course, Squidward be happy to help you get some sloppy toppy from Tiscapube. Let's go, ask Mr. Krabs if we can use his kitchen to make it.
All right, you can use my kitchen to make your sloppy tappy, but just remember, you'll have to pay me back for the ingredients.
Thanks, Mr. Krabs. I'll make sure to pay you back as soon as possible.
Let's get started on making this sloppy toppy, Squidward.
Okay, first we'll need some ground beef.
And some breadcrumbs.
And don't forget the tomato sauce and cheese.
Right, the tomato sauce and cheese, got it.
All right, everything's ready to go. Let's start cooking.
Okay, first we'll brown the ground beef.
And then we'll add the breadcrumbs and tomato sauce.
Day 2.
In this strange new world, I find myself transformed into a gender-splayed version of myself. I wonder if this means I'll have to learn how to cook and clean, or if my pet snail, Gary, will now be a she.
Indeed, SpongeBob, this gender-split universe has certainly changed our lives, and I find myself in the role of a more nurturing and caring individual. Perhaps I can use this opportunity to mend our strained relationship and become better friends.
One debt to society later.
Normally, I don't care if I'm having a stroke. Hey, everyone, I just wanted to talk about something really important to me. Have any of you heard of Normal Liam?
Normally, no, I don't think so. What is it?
It's a metaphor that I just came up with. It's a feeling that I think we all experience from time to time. It's when you feel like you're not living up to society's expectations, and you feel like you're not good enough.
I know what you mean. I feel that way all the time.
Yeah, me too. It's like this constant pressure to be perfect, to have it all together. But the thing is, no one is perfect. We're all just doing the best we can.
Well, I don't know about all that. I think you should always strive to be the best you can be.
The next morning.
Hey there, SpongeBob. I was wondering if I could have a quick word with you about something rather unusual.
Sure thing, Plankton. What's on your mind?
Well, you see, I've been thinking about expanding my business, and I've been considering using a rather unconventional method to do so.
Oh, and what might that be?
I've been thinking about using people's assholes as potential real estate. I mean, they're already there, and they're already doing the job they were meant to do. Why not make use of them?
Oh, Plankton, I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Well, think about it. People use their assholes to expel waste from their bodies. And that waste could be used as a valuable resource. Use it to create all sorts of things, from food to fuel. And with your asshole being in such close proximity to your digestive system, it would be the perfect location for my little experiments.
I'm sorry, Plankton, but I don't think I'm comfortable with that. My asshole is mine. I don't want anyone using it for their own gain.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new Stretch Threadripper? They're supposed to be amazing for gaming and content creation.
No, I haven't. I haven't really been keeping up with the latest computer hardware. What makes them so great?
Well, they have a lot of cores and threads, which means they can handle a lot of tasks at once. And they're also really powerful for running demanding software-like video editing programs.
Wow, that sounds impressive. I've been thinking about upgrading my computer for a while now. Maybe you'll look into getting one of these Stretch Threadripper.
I might have to do some research and see if it's worth the investment. Thanks for the recommendation, guys.
2 hours later.
This is teeth. The Bob's flesh brutally shaking his head to bite that chunk off from Bob's body. It makes SpongeBob screaming and pain is crying. His tears are dropping. Since the nerve system overloads with lots of pain, he shits himself and piping himself. Patrick, he torturing his victim with such ways. SpongeBob is doomed for long before to die.
Screaming in pain, oh no, Patrick, what are you doing?
Gnawing on SpongeBob's flesh, ma'am. This is delicious.
Disgusted gross. Patrick, stop.
Ignoring Squidward, ma'am. I can't get enough of this.
Honey, please stop, Patrick, you're hurting me.
Shaking his head out until I get every last bite.
Trying to intervene, Patrick. You need to stop. This is horrible.
Not listening, shut up, Squidward. This is the best thing I've ever tasted.
I'm screaming, oh God, it hurts so much.
Continuing to bite, ma'am, so tender.
Disgusted, I can't watch this anymore.
Finally stopping, okay, I think I've had enough.
20 minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the next character to be added to the iCartoon streams? I've heard it might be Shrek. Or Dr. Robotnik from us.
Oh, SpongeBob, I'm not quite sure. I think it could even be Bonzi Buddy. It's really anybody's guess.
What about our good friend Patrick?
That's a great idea. Patrick, it's about time we have our own personality represented in the iCartoon streams.
I couldn't agree more, SpongeBob. Let's all cross our fingers and hope that Patrick gets added next.
Thanks. Guys, I really appreciate your support. Whoever gets added next, I'm sure it will be a fun addition to the cartoon streams.
Absolutely, Patrick. Let's keep our fingers crossed for the best outcome.
Graduation day.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Patrick today?
No, why did you ask?
Well, I heard he's been acting like a stizzler lately.
Oh no, what's he doing?
I heard he's been screaming like a shizzler.
That doesn't sound good. Maybe we should go check on him.
Hey, Patrick, are you okay?
Screaming in a stizzler.
Oh no, he's definitely not okay.
We need to calm him down. Maybe we should take him to the doctor.
That's a good idea.
Later.
Delusional, I'm a scuba diver. I can explore the deep sea and all its hidden treasures excitedly.
Sarcastic old SpongeBob. That's just what this town needs. Another delusional idiot walls, guys.
Confused, dude. What are you talking about? You're a sponge? You confused scuba diver shakes head.
Ignores Patrick and gonna dive down to the bottom of the ocean and find the lost city of Atlantis determined.
Sarcastic? Yeah, good luck with that, SpongeBob. Ensure the ocean floor is just waiting for you to explore it. Sarcastic.
Concerned dude and aware of the dangers of deep sea diving, a beginner or even dive worried.
Delusional nonsense, Patrick. I'm a professional scuba diver. I know what I'm doing, confident.
Sarcastic, oh boy. Here we go. Sarcastic.
Approximately 10 hours later.
Hey, Plankton and Mr. Krabs, have you ever noticed how 𝗦𝗽ście has taken over our lives?
Absolutely, SpongeBob. It's like the game has become our reality and we can't seem to escape it.
𝗦𝗽ście has become so accoutrement that I've even caught myself dreaming about it at night. It's like it's the only thing that exists.
It's as if the game has become our life and everything else is just a distant memory. They're all playing 𝗦𝗽ście all the time, and it's like we're in a never-ending battle for survival.
We've become so obsessed with 𝗦𝗽ście that it's starting to affect our relationships with each other. We're always talking about it and we can't seem to find a way to stop.
It's as if 𝗦𝗽ście has taken over our minds and hearts, and we're powerless to resist its pull. We're constantly trying to upgrade our skills and strategies, but it never seems to be enough.
𝗦𝗽ście has become the center of our universe, and we can't help but wonder if there's any hope of escaping its grasp. Maybe one day, we'll find the strength to break free from its clutches and reclaim our lives.
8:01 p.m.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new meme going around? It's called It's Morbin Time.
Oh, really, SpongeBob? That sounds interesting. What's it all about?
Fucking hell, you two. I've been trying to talk to you about this for weeks now. Morbin Time is all about the glorious return of the 𝗦𝗽ście to Bikini Bottom.
Oh, see? So it's like a countdown to when we can finally enjoy those delicious Krabby Patties again.
I guess you could say that, SpongeBob, and don't forget about those amazing 𝗦𝗽ście shakes.
Motherfucker, that's right. And with the 𝗦𝗽ście back in action, I can finally take over Bikini Bottom and steal all their money.
Hey, Plankton, we should all celebrate. It's Morbin Time together. Let's have a big party at the Krusty Krab to welcome the 𝗦𝗽ście back.
That sounds like a fantastic idea, SpongeBob. And I'm sure we'll have a blast partying with Plankton, too.
You got him right, we will, you pathetic losers. I can't wait to see all of you dancing to the 𝗦𝗽ście jingle while I steal your hard-earned cash.
Well, at least we'll be having fun while Plankton tries to take over the world.
6.5 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, do you remember the time we first met Squidward?
Oh, how could I forget it? It was when we first discovered our incredible abilities. Yorisuke Midoriya and Katsuki Bakugo.
Exactly, it was like we were made for each other, destined to be the greatest team in the world.
Indeed, SpongeBob, together we can conquer any challenge that comes our way.
Hi guys, don't mind me, but I must say your friendship is truly inspiring.
Thank you, Squidward. We're always here for each other, no matter what.
That's right, and we're stronger because of it.
Well, I'm glad to see you two are so happy together.
And we're lucky to have you as our friend, Squidward.
We'll always be there for you, just as you've been there for us.
Thank you, boys. I really appreciate that.
Of course, Squidward. Friends are there for each other no matter what.
70 years later.
Oh, Mr. Krabs, you give me that formula, Mr. Krabs.
Hey guys, have you heard the latest news?
Yes, I have heard that Mr. Krabs has finally given me the secret formula.
Well, that's huge. How did you manage to get it?
Well, let's just say that I used a little bit of persuasion.
Get into the room, oh, so you're talking about me.
What's going on, Mr. Krabs? Why did you give Plankton the secret formula?
Dark Souls, it's just a little business deal I made, you know how it is, Squidward.
But why would you give the formula to Plankton, Mr. Krabs?
Because, well, let's just say any of my reasons.
Sarcastically. Oh, I'm sure you have your reasons, Mr. Krabs.
3 days later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard that song Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley? It's a pretty catchy tune.
I've heard of it, SpongeBob. It's supposed to be quite popular, but I'm not really into that kind of music.
Dude, you're talking about that funny video, right? The one with the dancing guy and the cat.
That's the one, Patrick. It's like a meme or something now, and it's so funny to see people get tricked by it.
I'm not sure I understand. What exactly is the joke?
Well, it's like this, Squidward. You click on a video. Instead of the video you thought you'd see, it's the Rick Astley song playing. It's called Rickrollsing.
Exactly, Patrick. It's a prank where people expect one thing, but they get something entirely different.
Oh, I see. That's a clever trick, but I don't think to be interested in participating in such a thing.
That's the spirit, Squidward. No one should ever be tricked by the power of Rick Astley.
Well, that's one way to look at it. But I still find it amusing to see people's reactions when they get rickrolled.
Sure you do, SpongeBob.
1 shift later.
Hey, Squidward, do you remember what happened in New York on September 11th, 2001?
Yeah, it was a really tragic day. The Twin Towers were attacked and a lot of innocent people lost their lives.
Stop anyway. What the hell? Did they get in trouble?
I know, Patrick. The Twin Towers were the really big buildings in New York City. They were attacked by terrorists who hijacked planes and crashed them into the towers.
Sadly, it was a terrible day for our country. A lot of people were affected by the loss of life and the destruction.
Curiously, but why did they do it?
Trying to explain, well, it's a complicated situation. Some people believe it was because of political differences, but others think it was because of hatred and terrorism.
It's hard to understand why something like that would happen. All we can do is remember those who were affected and try to learn from it.
Nodding, yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry I didn't know about it before.
Nodding, it's okay, Patrick. It's important to learn about history and the events that shape our world.
Many hours later.
Well, after viewing Twitter, I've become a raging far-fit feminist activist. It's about time we stood up for equality and justice.
Hey, Sandy, I understand that you're passionate about this cause, but can we please keep our conversations lighthearted and fun?
Yo, SpongeBob, the world needs to hear the truth and recognize the injustice women face daily. It's our duty to fight for equality, just like you fight for sea creatures.
Sorry, Sandy, but your news and activism is a bit overwhelming. Can't we all just enjoy time together without talking about politics and social issues?
Squidward, you're so out of touch with reality. How can you not want to fight for equality and justice? We need to be the change we want to see in the world.
Sandy, maybe we can find a balance between our personal lives and activism. Let's not let Twitter consume us and make us lose touch with our true selves and our friends.
That's all I'm saying, Sandy. Just remember that we're friends, and we should enjoy each other's company without letting politics and activism take over our conversations.
6 hours later.
Hey, Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard about the latest news on the Great and Gatched Winter crossover movie?
No, what's going on?
Well, it turns out that some of the creatures from the Legend Rider cards won't be in Keg. Can you believe it?
Well, that's insane. Oh, could they leave out such iconic characters?
I know, right? It's like they're trying to ruin the movie.
I couldn't agree more. This is a complete disaster.
I don't know what they're thinking. Maybe they're just trying to save some money or something.
Well, whatever the reason, it's not going to work. Fans are going to be disappointed.
Definitely, this is a huge legend.
I just hope they realize their mistake and fix it before it's too late.
Yeah, because if they don't, it could be the end of the franchise.
I don't know what they're thinking. This is a huge mistake.
I just can't believe they would do something like this. It's like they don't care about the fans at all.
A lot of boring math later.
Hey, Patrick, what's going on? You seem a little off today.
Oh, it's nothing. SpongeBob just had a little mishap with Sandy yesterday.
Mishap? What kind of mishap?
Well, I see. We were out on the beach and things got a little heated and this thing accidentally fucked Sandy.
Well, how could you do that? Patrick, she's my best friend.
I know, I didn't mean to. It just happened. And now she won't stop texting me and calling me. I don't know what to do.
Well, maybe you should talk to her and explain the situation. She might understand.
Yeah, maybe. But what about you, SpongeBob? You're being really quiet all of a sudden.
Oh, no. It's nothing. I'm just a little jealous, that's all. I really like Sandy, and I don't want to lose her as a friend.
I know how you feel, buddy, but you have to remember, Sandy's a cat. She's smart, she's strong, and she's independent. She doesn't need a guy to be happy.
The next day.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Patrick around today? I haven't seen him since this morning.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I haven't seen him either. Maybe he's just off doing his own thing.
Oh, I hope he's okay. I better go check on him.
Yay, maybe you should stay here and keep an eye out for him in case he comes back.
Thanks, Squidward. I appreciate your help.
No problem, SpongeBob. We're all worried about Patrick.
I'm going to go check on him right now. Good luck.
Good luck, SpongeBob. He'll be here waiting for your return.
Thanks, Squidward. I'll let you know as soon as I find him.
Take your time, SpongeBob. We're all rooting for you.
I'm on my way to Patrick's house now. I hope he's okay.
Keep us updated, SpongeBob. We're all very sick.
Montage.
Hey, everyone, have you seen my new friend? He's a jellyfish.
Why do you have to be so low over that, SpongeBob? Can't you see your swinger work?
Hey, SpongeBob, are you okay? You're acting really strange.
Meow, 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 meow.
SpongeBob, what's going on with you? We're not making any sense.
SpongeBob, are you drunk? You're not supposed to drink alcohol.
SpongeBob, are you feeling okay? You're acting really weird.
What's going on, SpongeBob? You're not making any sense.
SpongeBob, are you feeling okay? You're not making any sense.
SpongeBob, are you feeling okay? You're making any sense.
Many secret parties later.
Sandy, I can't believe I'm craving that delicious Sandy Titty milk. It's been days since I've had a taste of your sweet nectar.
Patrick, I'm sorry, but I just can't let you have another taste of my milk. It's not right, and I don't want to set a bad example for others.
Guys, I understand how you both feel, but I must say Sandy's milk is truly one of the best things I've ever tasted. It's just so sweet and refreshing.
SpongeBob, you're right. Sandy's milk is the best. But I understand your decision, Sandy. I won't push the issue.
Thank you, Patrick. I know how much you love my milk, but I have to put my morals and values first.
Well, Sandy, it's just a shame that such a delicious treat can't be shared with everyone.
I agree, SpongeBob. I guess I'll just have to find a different way to satisfy my craving.
am sorry, Patrick. I really do appreciate your understanding, and maybe one day we can find a solution to this problem. Until then, I'll just have to keep my milk all to myself.
Thousands of tears later.
Groaning in pain, fuck. I can't believe this is happening again.
Concern, Patrick. Are you okay? What happened?
Sarcastic, oh great, just what we need. Another one of Patrick's stupid stunts.
Frustrated, I didn't mean to do it. Squidward, I swear, I was just trying to impress you guys.
Sympathetic, it's okay, Patrick. We're here for you.
Rolling his eyes, whatever. Just get it over with so we can go back to our normal lives.
Shame and sorry, guys. I don't know what came over me.
Reassuring it's okay, Patrick. You all made mistakes. I won't do anything like this again.
Sarcastic, yeah, because that's going to happen.
Gentlemen, I promise, SpongeBob, I won't let this happen again.
Well, that's all we can ask for, Patrick. We're here for you.
Grumbling, whatever, just get it over with.
Fine, okay, guys. You get help.
3 hours later.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my brand new show, Being a Rich Bitch. Here to give you the best advice on how to save money and become wealthy.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what's the secret to saving money?
Well, SpongeBob, live frugally and avoid unnecessary expenses. Save your money in a piggy bank and watch it grow.
But Mr. Krabs, what if I don't have any money to save right now?
That's where the rich bitch part comes in, Squidward. You see, it's not about having money, it's about being smart with what you have. Oh, even if you have a little bit of money, you can still grow it and become wealthy.
But Mr. Krabs, what if I don't know how to save money?
Don't worry, Patrick, I'll give you a simple tip.
Mr. Krabs, I ask you a question. Why did you choose the name Being a Rich Bitch for your show?
Well, SpongeBob, our rich bitch is just a playful way of saying someone who is good at saving money and make it grow. It's a catchy title that helps people remember the importance of being smart with their money.
6 months later.
Hi, Winnie, SpongeBob, Squidward, look at this rake. I think it could be the perfect comb.
Confused, Patrick, are you okay? I thought you were just kidding around. But that rake really does look like a hair comb.
Serious, Patrick, it's not a good idea to use it right as a hair comb. It could damage your hair and even hurt you. How do you consider it a real hair comb?
Still, I don't want a real hair comb. Guys, I select the rake because it's unique and different. Plus, it's more fun to use.
Shaking his head, Patrick? I don't think you should use a rake as a hair comb. It's just not safe or practical. Maybe you should take a break from the weed and think about what you're doing.
Serious, Patrick, I agree with SpongeBob. It's not safe to use a rake as a hair comb. It's best to use a proper hair comb or brush. Let's help you find a better option.
Determined, though. I'm not giving up on my rake or comb idea. I'll just be extra careful when using it. Thanks for looking out for me, guys. But I'm going to stick with my rake.
The next day.
Sandy has big cheeks. Huh? I never really noticed that before. But now that you mention it, I can't even see it. It's like those cheeks are just begging to be clapped.
And can we please stop talking about Sandy's cheeks? I don't know. It's just too much for me to handle.
Yeah, I gotta agree with Squidward's cheeks are just not something we should be focusing on. Let's move on to something else.
Hey, don't be having on my cheeks, you guys. I know they're big, but they're also pretty darn soft and squishy. And if you want to clap them well, not gonna stop you.
Oh man, I can't believe I'm about to do this, but here goes nothing. He starts clapping. Yep, those cheeks are definitely clappable, and they sound pretty darn good too.
Later.
Hey guys, I just saw Sandy's boobs, and let me tell you, it was super high.
Sigh, SpongeBob, you always have to go and make things awkward, don't you?
Oh, I can't believe you just said that, SpongeBob.
I know about you guys, but I think Sandy's boobs are worth a fortune.
That's a SpongeBob. You always know how to make things interesting.
Meow.
Oh, level SpongeBob, you're always so easy to manipulate.
I SpongeBob, can't you just keep your eyes to yourself?
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Gary, are you telling me that you're using a real umbrella in your drink? It's just so weird.
Daddy, you're high on weed again. Aren't you? I can smell it from here.
Meow, 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 meow.
Gary, you know that those fake umbrellas in coconut drinks are made just for that purpose, right?
Meow, 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 meow.
Seriously, Gary, you're always getting into these bizarre situations. Maybe it's time to lay off the weed for a while.
Meow, 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 meow.
At least you learned something today, Gary. And maybe, just maybe, you'll be more careful with your umbrella choices in the future.
5 hours later.
Hey, Plankton, have you noticed that constellation you named Carl looks like a funny shape?
What? Oh, you mean the one I discovered while taking all these pills? I suppose you're right. It does look a bit odd. Well, it certainly is an interesting sight, and I must admit, it does resemble a certain body part.
Indeed, Squidward. It's quite amusing how it looks like the shape of a, well, you know, a certain part of the human anatomy.
Oh, you're saying that it's shaped like a butt?
Exactly, Plankton. It's quite the sight, isn't it? I've never seen a constellation shaped like that before.
Yes, it's quite extraordinary. Sure, we'll never forget the night we discovered Carl the Butt constellation.
5 minutes later.
August 12, 2036. A heat death of the universe, August 12, 2036. A heat death of the universe, August 12, 2036. A heat death of the universe, August 12, 2036. A heat death of the universe.
Oh, SpongeBob, what are you talking about?
The heat death of the universe, Patrick. It's when the universe reaches a state of maximum entropy and can no longer sustain life.
Well, that's pretty intense, SpongeBob, but what does it have to do with us?
Well, as sentient beings, it's important for us to be aware of the eventual fate of our universe. It's a reminder to live each day to the fullest and make the most of our time here.
But what about the Krusty Krab? SpongeBob! What will happen to...
Many hours later.
Hey, Squidward, you think Patrick would be a good cat to comfort me in my loneliness?
Well, SpongeBob, it's interesting you should mention that. Patrick has always been quite fond of pets.
The guy said not a cat, but I can definitely comfort you in your loneliness.
Patrick, that's very kind of you, but I thought you said you're not a cat.
True, SpongeBob, but I can still comfort you with my unique approach, and maybe even find a cat for you.
Wow, that's so thoughtful, Patrick. I appreciate your help. Let's go find a cat together.
But you were really going to great lengths to find a cat for SpongeBob. I didn't expect that.
Squidward, sometimes it's important to go the extra mile for our friends, and I believe that's what we're doing here.
I guess you're right, Patrick. He'll join you guys in the search for the perfect cat for SpongeBob.
Many, many minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new constellation that's been discovered? It's called the Butt Constellation.
Oh, is that the one that looks like a giant hill of underwear? I've never been one for astronomy.
It's fascinating, SpongeBob. The Butt constellation has become a popular topic among astronomers, and it's thought to be a sign of good luck for future explorations.
I think the Butt Constellation would make an excellent new character for our iCartoon stream. It'd be so funny to see it interact with us.
That's an interesting idea, SpongeBob, but I'm not sure if it would fit with the usual themes of the show.
True, Sandy, but imagine the laughs we'd get from the Butt Constellation trying to understand our jokes and words.
All right, I see your point, SpongeBob. Maybe we could introduce it as a guest star in a special episode. That way, we can test the waters and see how the audience reacts.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I'm sure the Butt constellation would bring something new and exciting to the show.
Absolutely, Squidward. I'm sure our viewers would love to see the Butt Constellation in action. And it could even become a fan favorite.
70 years later.
Hiccup and hey, Mrs. Puck, you're looking pretty damn good tonight.
Speaking of Sandy, you're making me blush. I must say, I'm having a great time too.
whispering to Mr. Krabs, "Look at them, boss," acting like they're in a romantic comedy or something.
Brendan, I tell you, SpongeBob, the birds are getting more drunk than a sailor on leave.
Lady and Mrs. Puff, I've always had a secret crush on you ever since we first met.
Keep going, Sandy. I had no idea you felt that way. You know, I've always thought you were quite the catch to.
Covering his ears? Oh no, I can't believe what I'm hearing. This is getting way too awkward.
Chuckling, it's about time these two got together. Who knows, maybe they can start a family.
Smiley Mrs. Puff, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but I think I'm falling in love with you.
7 hours later.
Holy shit, Patrick, did you hear the latest news? The French narrator guy and the Flying Dutchman are whopping.
No fucking way, SpongeBob. That's insane. I wonder how the hell they're gonna pull that off.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I know, right? But I heard they're totally in love. They're probably banging each other's brains out right now.
Oh, probably wonder what the other sea creatures are gonna say about this. I mean, the French neuter guy is kind of a dick that the Flying Dutchman is hot.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I know, right? But I guess love is blind. Maybe they'll be happy together, even though they're so different.
Yeah, maybe, but I still can't believe they're doing this. It's like something out of a darned fairy tale or something.
Tomorrow.
Mr. Krabs, I must tell you something of utmost importance. I have been mind-controlled by Carl the Butt Constellation, and he has granted me the power to bring good fortune to everyone in Bikini Bottom.
SpongeBob, I must confess, this situation seems quite unusual, but I am willing to hear you out. Explain to me how this came to be and what it means for our town.
Whisper SpongeBob, be careful, you must reveal the truth to Mr. Krabs, or it may be too late for all of us.
Mr. Krabs, I understand your concern, but I assure you that I am telling the truth. Carl the Butt Constellation has chosen me to be his representative, and I am here to bring happiness and prosperity to everyone in Bikini Bottom.
Suspiciously, SpongeBob, I have known you for a very long time, and I know that you would never lie to me, but something about this situation just doesn't feel right. I must investigate further to ensure the safety of our town.
Mr. Krabs, I understand your skepticism, but please give me a chance to prove my newfound powers. With Carl the Butt Constellation's help, I can bring happiness and prosperity to everyone in Bikini Bottom.
All right, SpongeBob, I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but if you truly wish to help our town, you must prove your powers to us. Let us see if your claims are genuine or not.
A lot of boring math later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the Millhouse movement?
No, what's that? It's when you do something really embarrassing and everyone laughs at you.
Oh, I see. Well, I had a Millhouse moment the other day when I tried to do a flip off the diving board and ended up landing on my head.
Ah, that sounds painful, but at least you can laugh about it now.
Yeah, it's all about how I handle the embarrassment. I had a Millhouse moment once when I tried to ride a bike with no hands and ended up crashing into a tree.
Oh, that's funny, Patrick. But seriously, it's important to remember that everyone makes mistakes and it's okay to laugh at ourselves sometimes.
Agreed. As long as we learn from our mistakes and try to do better next time, right?
Definitely. And who knows, maybe one day we'll be having look like on our Millhouse moments. I'll laugh about them without even flinching.
Much later.
Hey, Squidward, let's go to the young Ram Ranch for a fun day of cowboy adventures.
Yeah, I think Mr. Krabs should come along too.
Shut up, both of you. I'm in charge and I'll make the final decision.
All right, Mr. Krabs, but you know we all want to have a great time.
Yes, let's enjoy the whole ranch together, Mr. Krabs.
All right, you two, we'll head to the Ram Ranch, but remember, I'm in charge and I'll be making the calls.
Yeah, Mr. Krabs, let's do this.
Well, as long as we're all on the same page, let's settle up and head to the Ram Ranch.
Yeah, Mr. Krabs, shut up.
Yeah, Mr. Krabs, yeah.
Yeah, boys, let's make this a day to remember at the ranch.
Yeah, Mr. Krabs, let's go, Squidward.
Yo, Mr. Krabs, let's do this.
8 hours later.
Hello, Squidward. Today is such an exciting day in Bikini Bottom. You know, with Carl the Buck Constellation's control over us, everything has been going so well. Our days are filled with joy, laughter, and a sense of community that we've never experienced before.
Indeed, SpongeBob, it's wonderful to see our town thrive under the guidance of Carl the Buck Constellation. I must say I'm truly grateful for the newfound luck and prosperity that has come to Bikini Bottom. My dear friends, I must agree with you, Boo. It's fantastic to see our once struggling businesses flourish. Oh, thanks to the wondrous power of Carl the Buck Constellation, Bikini Bottom has truly never been this lucky before.
Hooray for Carl the Buck Constellation! I'm so thankful for the hope and positivity it has brought to our town, and I can't wait to see what else it is in store for us.
Yes, SpongeBob, let us all rejoice in the glorious light of Carl the Buck Constellation and spread the joy to everyone we meet.
The following Thursday.
Hey everybody, have you noticed something strange happening today?
What do you mean, SpongeBob?
Well, it seems like everyone is saying the fog is coming over and over again.
That's because the fog is coming, SpongeBob. We can see it rolling in from the distance.
I know, what should we do?
Ooh, SpongeBob, we'll just close up the Krusty Krab and wait for the fog to pass.
But what about the customers, Mr. Krabs?
Don't worry about the customers, SpongeBob. They just have to wait until the fog clears.
But what if they get hungry, Mr. Krabs?
They just have to wait until the fog clears and we reopen the Krusty Krab.
But what if they get impatient, Mr. Krabs?
1 hour later.
All my testicles, Squidward, they're being done to boiling vegetable oil.
SpongeBob, you've done it again. First it was the boiling hot but sunny, and now this.
2 weeks later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Patrick around?
No, why did you ask?
I don't know, just wondering.
Well, if you see him, tell him I said hi.
Will do. Hey, Patrick, you seen Squidward around?
No, why do you ask?
I don't know, just wondering.
Well, if you see him, tell him I said heck.
Will do. Hey, Squidward, have you seen Patrick around?
No, why you ask?
I know, just wondering.
Well, if you see him, tell him I said hi.
Will do. Hey, Patrick, have you seen Squidward around?
No, why do you ask?
I don't know, just wondering.
Epilogue.
Hey, Plankton Carr here, a constellation. Wants to know if you're his daddy. What do you think about that?
Well, SpongeBob, I must admit I named him, but I'm not sure how I could be his father to a constellation. It's quite a strange situation, isn't it?
Oh dear, this is a tricky matter. Indeed, being a father to a constellation, that's an unusual consent.
I've heard about parental relationships, but this one takes the cake. Don't ever imagine a constellation would be part of our family.
Carl, I understand your confusion, but remember, it's not just about biology. A family can be formed by love and connections, even with a constellation.
SpongeBob, you're right. It doesn't matter if Carl is a constellation or not. What's important is that we all care for each other.
Absolutely, family is family, and love makes us stronger no matter what form it takes.
Well said, my little starfish. I'm proud to have you and Carl as part of our family, no matter what anyone says.
Thank you, Mr. Krabs and Carl. No matter what anyone else thinks, you are family to us.
Yes, SpongeBob, Carl, you are part of our family, and that's all that matters.
Flashback.
SpongeBob, I have been fascinated by the concept of space travel. Do you have any insights on the potential implications of this technology on our society and the universe as a whole?
Well, Sammy, I believe that space travel would revolutionize our understanding of the cosmos and led to a more unified global community. It could foster an environment of cooperation to transcending political, cultural, world where
I think SpongeBob makes a valid point. Space travel could indeed lead to a more connected world as we would need to rely to the for survival and scientific advancement. However, I'm concerned about the potential for misuse of this technology, such as the development of weapons of mass destruction.
Moments later. More moments later.
Blaming A22 on chapter bits living as a broken London. It's hot and it's be a pleasant pets on my playground, and I'm all over the shop. Now, fancy digs through that. Just a cozy little flat with a view of the Barnet Fair. And let me tell you, the bread and honey might be scarce, but the bunker with the locals is worth its weight in gold.
And SpongeBob, why do you have to be so enthusiastic all the time? Can't you just be normal for once?
Hey, Squidward, why are you always so negative? Can you just be happy for once?
Oh, Patrick, you're just jealous because you don't have as much energy as me.
Jealous? Me never. I'm just tired of always having to deal with your non-stop enthusiasm.
5 hours later.
Guys, I don't know how much longer we can keep this up. The ocean is draining faster than we can come away from it. I just wish there was something more we could do to save Bikini Bottom and the world.
I agree, SpongeBob. It's just so hard to accept that we might not make it out of this. But we have to stay strong for each other. And for our friends and family who are counting on us.
You're right, Squidward. We can't give up hope just yet. There's still a way we can turn things around. We just have to keep fighting and looking for solutions.
I hope you're right, Patrick, because I don't know if I can handle seeing all the things and people I love disappearing forever. It's just too much to bear.
I know, SpongeBob. Look, we have to be brave and face the reality of our situation head on. We can't just hide from it and hope it will go away. We have to be strong and make the most of the time we have left.
You're right, Squidward. We have to make the most of every moment we have left. Let's hold on to each other and keep fighting until the very end.
I love you guys so much. I don't want to say goodbye, but I know we have to.
Flashback.
What? Hold on about constellation. I never knew that our universe is so vast and filled with incredible mysteries.
Indeed, Sandy. Our cosmos is full of wonders waiting to be discovered. The stars, galaxies, and black holes are just the beginning.
Oh, I do always remember that no matter how vast our units, a Krusty Krab would always be the center of everything.
Mr. Krabs, you always know how to put things into perspective. Let's continue exploring the cosmos while keeping our focus on the Krusty Krab's success.
Agreed. Sandy, let's embark on this cosmic journey together with the Krusty Krab as our guiding star.
As long as we never forget the importance of our beloved Krusty Krab, the stars themselves will bow before us.
SpongeBob, Mr. Krabs, you two are truly pirates and I'm honored to join you in your cosmic endeavors and to ensure the continued success of our beloved Krusty Krab.
And Sandy, you're the one beneath our interstellar wings guiding. With your wisdom and courage, let's make this the most epic journey of all time.
3 days later.
Hey, Gary, it's great to see you again. I've been feeling so enlightened lately thanks to your smart talkings about pet stuff.
Meow, 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 meow.
Hey guys, I can't help but overhear your conversation. It's great to see you discussing such important matters.
Well, Gary, I've learned that proper nutrition is key to maintaining a healthy pet. I've also discovered the importance of regular exercise and grooming.
Meow, 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 meow.
Absolutely! I can't agree more with both of you. I've been researching the latest trends in pet care, and it's fascinating to see how much has changed over the years.
I'm always eager to learn more, Gary. With your advice and Plankton's insights, I'm sure you'll become an even better pet owner.
Meow, 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 meow.
I'm sure you'll make a wonderful pet owner, Carl. Let us know if there's anything we can do to support you in your journey.
1 nap later.
Yo, what's up, my fellow bubble dwellers? It's your boy SpongeBob here. I've got a story to tell you. You won't believe what I've seen. I've got the Gluck and I'm ready to spill the beans.
Sarcastically, oh boy, I can wait to hear about your exciting life of selling wheat and being a blood.
Rolling harass SpongeBob, you know that's not how you talk. You're a sponge for crying out loud.
Ignoring Sandy, from the mud I made it out, baby. I've seen the dark side of the ocean and I've got the scars to prove it.
Sarcastically, well, I'm sure you have a lot of valuable life lessons to share with us.
Frustrated SpongeBob, please stop talking like that. You're just embarrassing yourself.
Ignoring Sandy again, don't play with me, boy. I'm not the one to mess with. I've got the streets on lock and I'm not afraid to use my Glock.
Sarcastically, oh, you're trembling in my boot.
Later.
Yo, Patrick, let's go on a grand underwater adventure.
Sounds good, buddy. Let's dive into the deep blue sea.
Ah, SpongeBob, you're in for a surprise. I'm taking over Bikini Bottom.
Whoa, Master, you won't get away with this. Well, four, you're playing together.
That's right, SpongeBob. We'll stop this spilling and save our own.
Oh, I see you two are a formidable duo, but don't think you can defeat me so easily.
We're not giving up. Imposter, we'll work together and find a way to save our beloved Bikini Bottom.
That's the spirit, SpongeBob. We'll face any challenge, no matter how big or small.
Very well, heroes. You may have strength in numbers, but I have cunning on my side. This battle has just begun.
Meanwhile, at the Krusty Krab.
Hey, Pearl, you know how life can be sometimes. It's just one big fucking roller coaster of emotions.
Oh, Carl, I do it. Why said some word to keep my shit together? No.
Speaking of shit, Carl, have you ever noticed how teenagers always seem to have their fingers up their ass?
Fucking hell, Squidward. I don't know about that, but I do know that teenagers can be such motherfucking assholes sometimes.
Oh, Bob, I can begin to tell you how much I want to punch those little motherfuckers in the face.
Yeah, I've had my fair share of dealing with teenagers, and I must say some are complete fucking retards.
Well, I guess the best thing we can do is try to survive and not let those bastards teenagers get us down, huh, Pearl?
You fucking retard! We'll just keep on keeping on and try not to lose our minds in the process.
Fucking amends. Just remember, the more we can stay sad, the better off we'll be when we're on those little pricks.
The next morning.
Hey, imposter! You know that old saying, stares into the void, and the void stares back.
That's an interesting thought, Carl. It's like when we're alone, contemplating the vastness of the universe, and we become aware of our own insignificance.
Yes, it's a humbling experience facing the unknown and realizing that we're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
It's a reminder of our mortality, Carl. We should appreciate every moment, every breath, every friendship we have.
Absolutely, imposter. Life is a gift, and it's up to us to make the most of it.
Stares into the void.
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 Day 2.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen that Never Stop Alone video that's going around? It's really quite cursed.
Oh, SpongeBob, you know what? I've been avoiding that video for a while now. I've heard it's pretty disturbing.
Guys, I have to say, I've been keeping an eye on this Never Stop Alone situation, and I can't deny that it's a little unsettling. However, we must face our fears together.
I agree, Mr. Krabs. Let's gather our courage and watch that video together so we can conquer our fears.
Oh, SpongeBob, you're right. Let's tackle this cursed video head in, Mr. Krabs. You're our fearless leader in this challenge.
Meanwhile.
Hey, Cara, do you have any thoughts on Squidward's new high art piece, Bold and Brash?
Thank you, Carl. I've worked very hard on this painting, and I'm glad you appreciate it.
Hey guys, what's so important about this painting that it's worth discussing?
Well, Patrick, you see, high art is a way of expressing complex ideas and emotions through various artistic mediums.
I agree, Carl. It's time for the world to recognize the true value of my work.
So, are you saying that this painting is better than any other artwork in existence?
Not necessarily, Patrick, but mold and brush certainly deserves to be recognized among the greats in the art world.
Thank you both for your kind words and support. I truly believe that art has the power to transform lives and bring people together.
Well, I guess I'll have to start learning more about art, then maybe I'll even give it a try myself someday.
Moments later.
Squidward, do you think it would be a good idea if we attempted to learn the language of the residents in this new location?
Well, SpongeBob, it's not that I'm against the idea, but it's quite a challenge to learn an entirely new language.
Hey guys, maybe we could just use their silly faces to communicate. That's always a good icebreaker.
Patrick, that's a great idea. I mean, we could use our silly faces to learn the language of the residents. It's like a fun game.
Well, I suppose we could try that, but let's make sure we don't look too silly. Oh, we might end up scaring the residents away.
Don't worry, Squidward. We'll use our silliest faces in moderation. Let's give it a try.
Fine, but remember, we are not here just to make a fool of ourselves. We have a purpose.
Oh, come on, Squidward. We're just trying to make a connection with the residents and have a good time.
You're right, Patrick. Let's start our silly face communication adventure.
Fine, let's do this, but let's try to learn the language as well, so we don't become completely reliant on our silly faces.
The very next evening.
Thank you, Carl, as a business owner. I'm always looking for ways to save money and increase my profits. Your guidance would be greatly appreciated.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, I have a great idea for saving money at the Krusty Krab. We can start by cutting back on the amount of Krabby Patties we make each day.
SpongeBob, that's an interesting suggestion, but I think we should also consider reducing the amount of ice cream we serve to our customers.
Hey guys, I think we should also look into ways to save on energy consumption, like turning off the lights when they're not in use.
I appreciate your help, Carl. Implement these changes at the Krusty Krab as soon as possible. Thank you all for your input.
You're welcome, Mr. Krabs. We're always here to help out in any way we can.
Yes, and don't forget, we can also save money by cutting back on our employee benefits.
That's a good point, Squidward. We can all take a pay cut and still be happy.
7 hours later.
Yeah, I'm going fishing with me friends Squidward and Patrick.
SpongeBob, I don't like to go on adventures and that fishing stuff. I do want to be alone.
SpongeBob, you're so funny and cool. Let's go fishing and have a good time, Squidward.
Meow. Squidward, I hope you come with us so we can all have fun fishing and dab.
Don't expect me to smile and be happy, okay?
Yes, so SpongeBob. What should we meet up for a fishing adventure? Let's make it a big day!
Meow. Squidward and Patrick, let's go fishing at the crack o' dawn so we can catch the big fish and have a great time.
Oh, all right, but remember, I don't like mornings, so don't be surprised if I'm grumpy.
The next morning.
Hey, Plankton, you know, I've been thinking you've been working really hard on your goal of world domination. I can't help but admire your dedication to it. I mean, who else would be able to keep going after so many failed attempts?
Thanks, SpongeBob. Like I said, I just can't help myself. Like an addiction. Every time I'm so close to achieving it, something always comes up to stop me, but I'll never give up. I know one day I'll be the ruler of Bikini Bottom and build. You guys are talking about world domination again? Seriously, can't you two just focus on something else for once? Like, I don't know, finding a new hobby or maybe trying to get along with each other.
Well, Squidward, you know Plankton's dream is something he's been working on for a long time now. Not something that can be easily changed or abandoned. And I must admit, It is kind of fascinating.
Exactly, SpongeBob. I may never take over the world, but I'm going to keep trying. You know, it's kind of like a game to me. The more I try, the more I learn, and the closer I get to my goal. And who knows, maybe one day I'll succeed.
I just don't get it. Why do you even want to rule the world? It seems like a lot of work and not much fun. I'd much rather just relax and enjoy my time here in Bikini Bottom.
A few minutes later...
Hey everyone, I just had the craziest dream last night. In my dream, we all gave birth to Hitler.
What? That's insane, SpongeBob. How could we give birth to Hitler?
I don't know, SpongeBob. Maybe it was just a weird dream.
I don't think we need to worry about it. Now, let's not dwell on it too much.
Meow, meow, meow.
Chum, I agree with Gary. This is a sensitive topic.
I don't know what to say. This is very disturbing.
Well, this is a lot to take in.
I can't believe we're even discussing this. Thanks the sleep.
I know, it's a crazy idea, but it was so vivid in my dream.
Well, let's just try to forget about it and move on.
1 season later.
Well, Carl the Buck Constellation, you have truly learned a lot during your time with us in Bikini Bottom. We hope you will come back someday and visit again.
Indeed, it was an enlightening experience for you to be here with us. We're glad you decided to visit and share your wisdom.
Meow, 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 meow.
The next morning.
All right, so the topic is about each character giving a detailed answer. Let's start with SpongeBob, shall we? As aptly called Yippee, an optimistic character, I always try to find the silver lining in every situation. My life in Bikini Bottom is filled with exciting adventures and encounters with my best friend, Patrick the Starfish, as well as my grumpy neighbor, Squidward. My daily activities revolve around working at the Krusty Krab, a fast food restaurant owned by...
Now, let's talk about Squidward. He's a complex character, often portrayed as my foe, since our personalities are so different. Squidward is cynical, easily annoyed, and highly critical of others. He works alongside me at the Krusty Krab, where he serves customers with a sarcastic and grumpy demeanor. Squidward has a unique talent for playing the saxophone, which he showcases in his spare time. He also has
3:28 a.m.
Yo, SpongeBob and Squidward and talking in Ebonics because I've been scumming the much weed. You know what I'm saying.
What's up, Patrick? I thought you were always into Ebonics, but now you're really talking like that.
Well, Patrick, it's interesting to see how the use of Ebonics has changed with the consumption of weed. It's like the more weed you smoke, the more Ebonics you speak.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Like, it's all about the theus levels. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I get it now. So the higher the DS, the more Ebonics you speak. It's like science, Patrick.
You're absolutely right, SpongeBob. It's a fascinating correlation between the two, don't you think, Patrick?
Hell yeah! It's all about the connection between the highs and Ebonics. Weed and Ebonics go together like peanut butter and jelly. You know what I'm saying.
So true, Patrick. It's like the more you smoke, the more Ebonics you speak. And it's all because of the theus levels.
It's truly amazing how the human brain adapts to the influence of theus and how it affects our speech patterns. It's like a journey, Patrick.
Epilogue.
You're everything. You serve all purpose. You should treat yourself now and give yourself a piece of that oxygen and ozone layer that's covered up so that we can breathe inside this blue trap bubble. Because what am I here for? To worship you. Love yourself. I mean that with 100%, with 1,000%. Hey, Squidward, Patrick, you guys won't believe what I just discovered.
What is it? The SpongeBob.
My life is everything. I serve all purposes. I should treat myself now and give myself a piece of that oxygen in the ozone layer that's covered up so that we can breathe inside this blue trap bubble.
Where what?
Because what are we here for? To worship you, love yourself. I mean that with 100%, with 1,000%.
Oh, SpongeBob, I think you might be getting a little carried away with your self-importance.
What do you mean, Squidward? My life is incredibly important and the star of the show, after all.
Yeah, but SpongeBob, we're all important in our own ways.
The following day.
Humans are aliens! Aliens are humans from different dimensions and timelines. Oh, is everything ever taught in the public quantifiably false for our own protection? Hey, Squidward, Mr. Krabs, have you ever thought about the possibility that humans are actually aliens?
What are you talking about, SpongeBob? Of course, humans aren't aliens. They're just people. But what if I told you that everything we've been taught about humans is actually a lie?
Really? So you're saying that everything we know about history and science is false?
Well, it's not necessarily false, but it's certainly not the whole truth. Think about it, SpongeBob. Everything we know about the world is based on our own limited perspective. What if there are other dimensions and timelines where things are different?
That's a pretty far-fetched idea, Mr. Krabs.
But what if it's true? What if everything we've been taught is just a way for the powers that be to control us?
Wow, that's a pretty heavy thought. I never really thought about it that way before.
1 season later.
My himself, man. I can't believe I have to work at the Krusty Krab today.
Hey, Patrick, how's it going?
Sarcastically, oh, just great, SpongeBob, just great.
What's wrong, Patrick?
Actually, what's wrong? What's wrong? Been working at this godforsaken restaurant all day. That's what's wrong.
Well, maybe if you didn't keep getting fired from other jobs, you wouldn't have to work here.
Defensively, at least I have a job, unlike some people I know.
That's right, Patrick. You may not like it here, but at least you have a job.
Sorry, I guess you're right, Mr. Krabs. I just can't seem to catch a break.
Hey, don't worry. Maybe things will get better for you.
Skeptically, yeah, maybe. But until then, I'll just have to deal with this place and these jerks.
82 kilometers.
Hey, Squidward, I found a bunch of old retro PC games from the late 90s and early 2000s, but they're not working on my modern operating system. Do you have any idea why that is?
Well, SpongeBob, those games were developed for older operating systems that are not compatible with today's technology. The software and hardware have evolved so much that they can't run on current systems.
That's a bummer, SpongeBob, but don't worry. You can still play those games using an emulator. It's a program that emulates or remixes the older operating system, allowing you to run those classic games on your modern computer.
That sounds interesting, Patrick. Can you tell me more about how to use an emulator?
Of course, SpongeBob. First, you need a reliable emulator that's compatible with your operating system. There are many emulators available online, so do some research to find the best one for your needs.
Got it, Patrick. He'll start searching for a good emulator right away. Thanks for the info.
3 days later.
Hey, Sandy, how's it going?
Not bad. Just finished a big wave.
SpongeBob, you're late for your driving lesson.
Sorry, Mrs. Puff. I got up in some jellyfish nets.
Hey, do you guys want to come surf with me later?
SpongeBob, you focus on driving, not on surfing.
I know, Mrs. Puff. Surfing is just so much fun.
Yeah, it's the best feeling in the world.
Well, I'm just glad you're both safe now. Let's get back to driving.
1 very long digestive tract.
Hey, Squidward and Patrick, have you guys heard about the new technology that's supposed to replace humans?
Oh, it's all Peter. I've heard that Pete.
Hey, Gus, what's up with Peter? Is it really that bad?
I'm not sure, but I heard that Peter has a lot of problems and can't even think properly.
Yeah, it's really slow too. It takes forever for it to complete a task.
I'm starting to think that maybe Peter isn't so great after all. What do you think, SpongeBob?
I agree, Patrick. It's like Peter just doesn't understand the world around it. It's really quite frustrating to work with.
I can't believe we've been so misled about Peter's abilities. It's a total disappointment.
Well, at least we have each other to rely on. We'll always be better than any, no matter how advanced it is.
That's true, Patrick. We're a team, and that's what really matters.
Yeah, and we'll always be here for each other, no matter what challenges we face.
Let's just be grateful for the friendship we have and cherish it, even if Peter sucks.
Several months later.
Hey everyone, it's your favorite sponge here. Today we're going to talk about something that's been on my mind lately. Can you feel like moving through your mind?
Oh, that's a deep question, SpongeBob.
I know, right? It's like life is constantly moving and changing, and sometimes it can be hard to keep up.
I think I know what you mean, SpongeBob. Sometimes I feel like I'm just hanging on for dear life.
Exactly, Sandy. And it's not just like that's moving the time too. Can you feel it slipping down your spine?
Oh, well, that's a tough one. I don't think I've ever really thought about it that way.
It's okay, Plankton. We all have to learn and grow somehow. And we have to hang on to the edge of tomorrow and live and learn from the works of yesterday.
6 and a half later.
Hey guys, have you heard the latest news about Trump and Biden? Apparently they had intercourse.
What a way.
I know, right? It's all over the internet.
I don't believe that those two have been political rivals for years.
I know, but apparently they put their differences aside for the sake of love.
Gross.
What? Love is a beautiful thing, Squidward.
I guess so. I just can't imagine those two together.
Yeah, it's just weird.
I have to admit, Jim, a little surprised. I never would have guessed those two would be interested in each other.
Well, love is a mysterious thing. Who knows what could happen?
I just can't unsee this image now.
8:01 p.m.
Hey, Patrick, what's on your mind today?
Well, SpongeBob, I've been thinking a lot about my privacy and security lately.
Oh, really? What made you think about that?
I thought it was just the state of the world, I guess. With all the data breaches and hacking going on, I'll make sure I'm doing everything I can to protect myself and my personal information.
That's smart thinking, Patrick. Have you heard of a tool called Express Bond?
No, what is it?
It's a virtual private network that encrypts your internet connection and hides your IP address. It's a great way to keep your online activity private and secure.
Oh, that sounds really useful. I think I'll look into it.
Definitely worth considering, Patrick. It's a small step you can take to keep your online activity safe and secure.
Thanks for the tip, SpongeBob. I'll definitely look into it.
Later.
Hey, everyone. Have you heard about the death of the universe?
Oh no, SpongeBob, what's that?
Well, it's when the universe eventually comes to an end. Millions of years from now, everything will be so hot that it will all just be one big hot, dense mass.
Wow, that's pretty intense.
Yay, but don't worry, it won't happen for a long time.
Wait a minute. If the universe is going to end, that means we won't be able to harvest enough kelp to make my chum.
I know, I didn't think of that. What are we going to do?
Don't worry, SpongeBob. You just make sure to stockpile as much kelp as possible before the heat death.
That's a great idea, Mr. Krabs.
Well, I'm just glad I won't be around to see.
7:59 a.m.
Hey, Patrick, what's up, man?
Not much, SpongeBob. Just trying to tickle my pickle for a nickel.
I'm sorry, Patrick, I don't understand.
It's just a saying, man. You know, I tickle my pickle for a nickel.
Oh, I see. Not sure I'm comfortable with that phrase, Patrick.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob. It's just a saying.
I'm not sure, it just seems a bit inappropriate to me.
Well, if that's just your opinion, SpongeBob, everyone has different ways of expressing themselves.
I suppose you're right, Patrick. I just need to be true to myself and my values.
That's a spirit, SpongeBob. You're a good friend.
Thanks, Patrick. I appreciate that. So what have you been up to lately?
A little longer than a few minutes longer than...
Patrick.
SpongeBob.
Patrick.
SpongeBob.
Patrickle.
SpongeBob.
Patrick.
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 SpongeBob.
Patrick. Hey, Patrick, what's up?
SpongeBob.
Oh, just the usual. How about you, Squidward?
The usual, just the usual.
SpongeBob.
Okay, well, let's make the usual a little more interesting. How about we go on a wild adventure?
No thanks. Just stick to my usual routine.
SpongeBob.
Come on, Squidward. It'll be fun. We'll explore new places and have exciting experiences.
I don't know. I'm not really into that kind of thing.
SpongeBob.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Don't be a party pooper. I'll make it a surprise party for you.
24 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, Patrick, have you guys heard about this new thing called Roblox?
I don't know. I want to hear about some stupid game.
I know about Roblox. I'm playing it with my friends.
Really? That's so cool, Patrick. What do you like about it?
Well, you can build your own worlds and create your own games. And you can even dress up there with wearing all sorts of crazy outfits.
Sarcastically, oh how fascinating. I can't wait to waste my life away on that game.
Hey, I'd be like that, Squidward. It's a fun, creative way to spend your time.
Oh, his eyes, whatever. SpongeBob, I'll stick to my bits and art.
Look, Squidward, you're missing out on all the fun. You should give it a try.
Later. In the void. Later.
Hey, everyone! Have you heard about the latest mobile role-playing game that's taken the world by storm? It's called Raid Shadow Legends, and it's absolutely amazing.
Well, that sounds like a game I'd love to play. How many people have joined in the last 6 months?
Well, according to the latest statistics, over 1 million new users have joined Raid Shadow Legends in just the last 6 months. That's pretty impressive if you ask me.
Meow, 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 meow.
I have to agree with Gary. Plus, I don't really see the appeal of role-playing games in general. They just don't seem like my thing.
I can understand where you're coming from, but I have to say that Raid Shadow Legends is different. It's not just any ordinary mobile game, it's a true masterpiece that we're checking out.
Several song-filled song.
Hey, Patrick, come take a look at my bed.
What's so special about it, SpongeBob?
Just look at it. It's tall as a bus.
Oh, this one tall bad. How did you even get it in your pineapple under the sea?
I bought it at the Jellyfish Field flea market. It was a steal of a deal.
I know, enjoyed furniture, SpongeBob.
Well, I like to live large sometimes. Plus, it's comfortable to climb up to my sleeping quarters.
I know you can sleep so high up, SpongeBob. I'm afraid of heights.
Don't worry, Patrick. I've got a safety rail and a comfy mattress. Plus, it's not like I'm sleeping on the ceiling.
True, I guess I could get used to it.
Several months later.
Hey, Pearl, what's wrong? You seem a bit on edge today.
Oh, SpongeBob, I'm so stressed. I have so much pressure to be perfect and to love stuff of my family's expectations.
I understand how you feel, but you don't have to worry about that. You're a wonderful person just the way you are.
It's just that I have these powers, and I don't know how to control them. Sometimes it can get out of control, just the makes the light in my mind.
I know it can be scary, but just take a deep breath and try to calm down. I'm here for you.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob, but I can't control it. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Pearl, please try to calm down. I'm here to help you.
I can't implement my mind.
70 years later.
Well, you were just discussing the latest advancements in our technology.
Indeed, SpongeBob, the new SpongeBob is supposed to be revolutionary, capable of learning and adapting to its environment.
That's fascinating, but I must admit some concern about the potential implications of such advanced technology.
Oh, don't worry, Mr. Krabs. The creators have assured us that the sponge eye will be programmed to prioritize safety and efficiency.
Yes, SpongeBob, and it's designed to mimic the behavior of a sponge, so it's likely to be very useful in our underwater community.
Well, I suppose it's a good thing, but I still can't help but worry about the potential for unforeseen consequences.
I understand your concerns, Mr. Krabs. We'll just have to be vigilant and closely monitor the sponge eye's progress and impact in our community.
That's a fair point, SpongeBob. As always, we must strive for a balance between innovation and the safety and well-being of our neighbors.
You get the idea.
Hey, Sandy, I noticed you've been looking a little flustered lately. Is everything okay?
Oh, just these darn cheeks of mine. They're always getting me into trouble.
Cheeks, what do you mean, Sandy?
Well, they're just so big and fluffy, I can't help but bounce around and all, and it's been causing quite a stir in Bikini Bottom.
Man, I don't know why you're complaining, Sandy. I wouldn't mind a little bounce in my step.
That's true, Sandy. Your cheeks do add a certain flair to your movements.
Thanks, SpongeBob, but seriously, I don't know what to do. I tried wearing shoes with less bounce, but it just doesn't feel right.
Why don't you try wearing a skirt, Sandy? That way, you cheeks can bounce all they want without causing any problems.
298 frozen patty 200.
I put shredded babies in the patties. 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 I put shredded babies in the patties.
Hey, Squidward, Patrick, have you guys heard the latest news about Mr. Krabs?
No, what is it?
I don't know, what is it, SpongeBob?
Apparently, Mr. Krabs has been putting shredded babies in his patties.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, who would even want to eat that?
I don't know, but I heard some people actually like the taste.
Well, he'll never try it then.
Me neither. Stick to my regular burger.
Yeah, me too. I don't think I could ever eat something like that.
It's just so wrong on so many levels.
Yeah, it's just not right.
I agree. We should definitely tell someone about this.
Oh, should we tell?
Hold Inspector, maybe.
Later.
Hey, Patrick, did you hear the news?
What is it, SpongeBob?
Apparently, everybody has started saying all the time.
What? That's ridiculous.
Oh, great, just what I needed. More news from those imbeciles.
Chuckles, sounds like a gold mine for my cash register.
Well, you know, I ain't gonna waste my time on such nonsense.
Curse you! Is there no escape from this madness?
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, everybody's saying this now. Embarrassing.
Now more disruptions in my boating school.
I must hit the gym to distract myself from this insanity. Hurry on, wait.
5 hours later.
Well, Patrick, let me tell you a tale. Then comes the moment when the people meet. They fall in love and they want to be together. The baby grows inside the mother's tummy. And that's how babies are made, my friend.
One very long digestive tract later.
Signed on Pakistan seems to shake this feeling of emptiness and despair.
Answer no man, Squidward. I had no idea you were going through all this. You want to talk about it?
Curious, yeah. What's going on, Squidward? You've been acting all weird lately.
President, I don't even know where to start. It's just that pausing and it's something really bad. Something that's been weighing on me for a long time.
I don't know, Squidward. What did you do?
Eagerly tell us, man, we're here for you.
Sinai, I lost control and it made neighbor really hard. I don't even remember what happened, but I know it was wrong.
Oh my gosh. Squidward, that's terrible. Are you okay?
Wait, dude, you need to get help, man. You can't just ignore what you did.
I just don't know how to move on from this. I feel so ashamed and guilty all the time.
A few inches later.
Hey, Squidward, what's up?
Oh, just the usual. I've been really into these My Little Pony characters lately.
My Little Pony? You mean the show with the colorful ponies?
Yeah, that's the one. I just can't get enough of those cute, magical creatures. Oh, but
Well, I can understand why you'd be into them. They're pretty cool, but why are you so into them?
I don't know. I just really like how they always have these great adventures and solve problems with their friendship, and the characters are just so lovable and unique.
Yeah, I can see that. Don't you think it's a little strange to be so into a show that's not even about real ponies?
Strange? No, not at all. I think it's great to be able to escape into a world of fantasy and imagination. And besides, I'm not the only one who likes it. There are lots of people who are into My Little Pony.
Later.
Hey, everyone! Have you heard the latest news? Apparently, 𝗦𝗽liche is a superhero.
Whoa, that's amazing. I always knew 𝗦𝗽liche was called a superhero. That's just awesome.
I know, right? I heard he can fly and has super strength.
That's incredible. I wonder where he got his powers from.
I heard he was born with them. He's a mutant just like us.
That's so cool. I wonder if I'll use his powers to fight crime in Bikini Bottom.
I hope so. We could use a hero around here.
I bet he'll be the best superhero Bikini Bottom has ever seen.
Wait a minute. What's going on? Why is everyone talking about 𝗦𝗽liche being a superhero?
Oh, you don't know. I just heard that 𝗦𝗽liche is a superhero.
Later.
That just is nothing to conquer from such of a veteran, Alicia. Hey, everyone, have you heard the latest news?
What is it, SpongeBob?
It's about this new invention that can make the most complex and intricate sounds using just a few simple buttons.
Wow, that sounds amazing. What kind of invention is it?
Soon after.
Hey, Patrick, I have an idea for a fun prank to play on Mr. Krabs.
What is it?
We'll call Dora the Explorer at 3 and ask her to come to the Krusty Krab.
Oh, that's hilarious. But what about Mr. Krabs?
Don't worry, we'll make sure to keep him out of the way.
All right, let's do it.
Dialing from hello, is this Dora the Explorer? Hi, Dora, this is SpongeBob and Patrick. We're big fans of your show, and we were wondering if you could come to the Krusty Krab for a special mission. Well, we need your help to find a hidden treasure in the Krusty Krab.
To Mr. Krabs, hey, Mr. Krabs, we need to talk to you about something important.
Tomorrow for sure.
Hey, Jason, Ryder, welcome to Bikini Bottom. We're so glad you could come help us out.
I make sure I was happy to lend a hand when it comes to saving our beloved Bikini Bottom.
Indeed, friends. Let's get down to business and make sure we put an end to whatever threat is lurking in our neck of the woods.
Let's kick some ass and save the day.
Fuck yeah, SpongeBob, for some adventure and heroics with our new friends.
Let's just hope we're prepared for whatever challenges come our way.
2 hours later.
You assuming I'm a human, what I gotta do to get it, proud of you. Lady, you assuming I'm a human, what I gotta do to get it, proud of you in superhuman. Innovative and made of rubber, so anything you say is just bouncing off of me and sticking to you.
Wow, Squidward, that's some pretty impressive stuff.
Yeah, I never knew you were so rubbery.
Thanks, guys. I've always known I was special. Now I'm ready to take my talents to the next level.
What do you mean, Squidward?
I mean, I'm ready to create some elevating music in ambatukam that makes people feel like they're floating on an earth.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Count me in, Squidward.
All right, let's get started. First, we need some instruments.
Meanwhile.
Tiddling uncontrollably. Hey, SpongeBob, Squidward, check it out. Am I playing now?
Staring at Patrick in disbelief. Wow, Patrick, you really look like a plant.
Rolling his eyes, of course you do, Patrick. You are always as a kite.
grinning from ear to ear out, man. And one with the plants now, I can feel their energy flowing through me.
Laughing well as long as you're happy, Patrick.
Sarcastically, yeah, because being a clown is a real mystery, Patrick.
Ignoring Squidward's sarcastic look at me, guys, and standing in this flower pot and living the plant life.
Smiling well as long as you're having fun, Patrick.
Muttering out of his breath, just waiting another day in Bikini Bottom.
Oblivious to Squidward's muttering, SpongeBob, can I ask you a question?
Nothing sure, Patrick. What's up?
Serious to plants, can I too?
3 days later.
Well, Squidward, that was some intense role-playing. I didn't know you had it in you.
Shut up, SpongeBob. I'm just trying to get through this stupid scene.
Dude, you guys are so weird. Why would you want to role-play like that?
Because it's fun, Patrick. And it gets the creative juices flowing.
Now, well, we'd rather not get carried away. I don't want to end up getting passionately bored and slurped down like some kind of retarded.
Gross? Why would you even want to do that? That's so bastard.
Hey, you'll knock it till you try it. It's all about exploring new fantasies and pushing the boundaries of what's possible.
I don't want to push any boundaries. I just want to get through the scene and move on with my life.
Yeah, me too. This is getting way too weird for me.
Come on, guys. Don't be so closed, man. Then let's embrace our inner desires and see where they take us.
No, thanks, SpongeBob. You just did into the script.
Later that night.
Hey, Squidward, I've decided to change my name to Whole Meal Bread. What do you think?
Oh, that's interesting. Anyway, have you started working on that you mentioned earlier, SpongeBob?
Hey guys, I just made a delicious burger for Spundy, and it's his reward for being such a great friend.
Thanks, Patrick, but I can't eat this burger. It's not halal.
I apologize for the misunderstanding, and we'll make sure to prepare a whole burger next time.
That's all right, Patrick. I appreciate the effort, but I can't wait to try it.
Well, I guess that's settled. Now, let's get back to work on SpongeBob's game, shall we?
Many minutes later.
Squidward! 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 Squidward!
Size, why do I always end up getting stuck with plankton?
Grinning because I'm the best at what I do.
Excitedly, hey guys, have you heard the latest news?
Yeah, what is it, SpongeBob?
Excitedly, Mr. Krabs just announced that he's going to start serving plankton special sauce at the Krusty Krab.
Happily, yes. And once everyone stops loving my sauce, you'll want to leave the Krusty Krab. Rolls out great, just what we need. More kales in Bikini Bottom.
Excitedly awesome. I can't wait to try plankton sauce.
Sarcastically, yeah, because that's exactly what Bikini Bottom needs. More chaos.
298 frozen patties later.
Karen, I can't believe you're my cousin. You're so pretty.
Dude, you're not supposed to be attracted to your cousin. That's weird.
SpongeBob, I don't know what to say. I'm flattered, but we can't be together like that.
But we're family. We're meant to be together.
SpongeBob, that's not how it works. You need to get help and figure out why you're feeling this way.
Agree with Patrick. This isn't serious at all, and you need to seek professional help.
I don't know what to do. I feel so confused and alone.
You're not alone, SpongeBob. We're here for you and we'll support you no matter what.
2 hours later.
Hey everyone, welcome to San Andreas. I'm Keith from Groove Street.
We have to come here.
I don't know, but we're excited to explore this new place.
Meow.
Hey, SpongeBob, I heard you're the big son around here.
And what can you do?
Well, I can do a little bit of everything. I can cook, I can clean, I can even do a little bit of magic.
Magic shit's awesome. Can you make a giant Krabby Patty appear out of nowhere?
Oh, boys, yeah. What do you bet you could make us some money with your skills?
I called it the Grimoire cake cans. I've been looking for someone to help me steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Thinking that's illegal, right?
3 weeks later.
Hey everyone, I just wanted to remind you all to check under your beds tonight at exactly 2.
SpongeBob, you're always looking for a good time. I'll tell you this much. There's nothing under my bed but dust bunnies.
I'm not sure what you're all so excited about, but if you happen to find something under your bed, be sure to call the police. We don't want any trouble in this town.
Don't worry, Plankton, we're just looking for a little bit of fun. And who knows, maybe we'll find something that will change our lives forever.
I highly doubt that, SpongeBob, but if you insist on checking under your bed, be sure to do it quietly. We don't want to disturb anyone.
Yes, let's not cause any trouble. We just want to have a good time and maybe find something interesting.
1 shift later.
Hey, guys, I have something to tell you. It's kind of personal, but I think it's time you know.
Raises eyebrows, oh really? What, SpongeBob?
Hesitates well about my past boyfriends. You see, they left me with some holes.
Guess what kind of holes?
Luscious, you know, the kind you find in the kitchen sink.
Scratches and I don't understand. How do they leave you with holes?
Sorry, it's a long story, but basically, they all used me for their own pleasure and then left me with the consequences.
Chick says that's terrible. SpongeBob, you deserve better than that.
Meow. 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 Meow.
3 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you noticed that Kathleen Kennedy seems to be looking under my bed, just waiting for the perfect moment to gender swap me?
Oh, Plankton, I must say that you're taking your pill popping a bit too far. Kathleen Kennedy is not real, and even if she were, she wouldn't have the power to do that to you.
No, Plankton, I've been friends with both of you for quite some time, and I think it's about time for you to face reality. But SpongeBob, you must understand, the pills I'm taking are giving me these vivid hallucinations, and I just don't know how to stop them.
Well, Plankton, I think it's time for you to visit a doctor and get help. This obsession with Kathleen Kennedy is not healthy, and we all worry about you.
Yes, Plankton, you need to get your life back on track. Hallucinations can be dangerous, and we all want you to be safe and healthy.
Tomorrow for sure.
Hey, Squidward, what's going on? Why are you so upset?
Oh, SpongeBob, it's just that I'm in the middle of fucking SpongeBob. I can't believe it.
Why would you want to do that, Squidward?
I don't know, Patrick. It just happened. I didn't mean to. I'm so embarrassed.
It's okay, Squidward. We all make mistakes. Just try to learn from it and...
I know, SpongeBob, you're right. You try to do better in the future.
That's the spirit, Squidward. Now let's go catch some jellyfish.
1 shift later.
Zuma, I can't believe you're really here. It's such an honor to have you join us in Bikini Bottom.
Yes, it's true, SpongeBob and I have faced many challenges together, but we always manage to overcome them. We're a strong team.
Indeed, our unity has been the key to our success, but with Zuma's help, I'm sure we'll be even more unstoppable.
That's true, imposter. But first, let's focus on addressing the issues at hand. We've got to find a way to stop this hell and bring peace to Bikini Bottom.
Well, Soma, first we need to gather all the resources we can. The more we have, the better our chances of success.
Yes, Squidward, that's a wise move. We must also ensure our team is well prepared and well equipped.
That's right, imposter.
346 minutes later.
Meow. Meow.
What the fuck? How did you do that, Gary?
Bitch, you're a hero.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Shit, that's insane. You're a fucking legend, no.
Yeah, you're a fucking badass.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Damn, you're a fucking hero. You saved the world.
Yeah, you're a fucking savior.
Meow. Meow.
Just know that you're a fucking hero, Gary.
2 very boring minutes later.
Hey, Marshall. Welcome to Bikini Bottom. I heard you're quite the clumsy pup from Paw Patrol.
Oh, you must be careful, as Bikini Bottom is for sure dangerous situations. Just like the Krusty Krab's never-ending games.
Oh, dear Marshall, I must say that you're quite the charming and adorable pup, SpongeBob. And I have a lot in common with you and your friends from Paw Patrol.
Yes, we do. And Marshall, I think we should have a grand adventure together exploring the depths of Bikini Bottom and solving the mysteries that lurk beneath its surface.
Be careful, Marshall. We don't want any accidents or mishaps during our stay.
That's right, Larry. Let's all work together to keep Marshall safe and sound during his visit to Bikini Bottom.
1 semester later.
Oh no, the fog is coming. I hate the fog. It always messes up my Bikini Bottom.
Don't worry about it, SpongeBob. I'm here to help you figure out a way to deal with the fog together.
I hate the fog too. It's so thick and gloomy. I just want to go back to my rock.
Wait a minute. I have an idea. Let's use the fog to our advantage. We can create a fog-minute amusement park.
That's a great idea, SpongeBob. We can have a fog flight bouncy castle, a fog flight obstacle course, and even a fog flight ice cream stand.
Well, I guess the fog isn't so bad after all. Maybe I can find some use for it too.
Yay! Let's get started on building our fog flight amusement park. The fog may be coming, but we're ready for it.
The very next evening.
Hey guys, guess what, Rubble? The construction pup from Paw Patrol is visiting Bikini Bottom today.
Really, SpongeBob, that's interesting. Perhaps we can all learn something from him today.
You kids, let's all welcome Rubble with open arms and see what adventures we can have together.
I couldn't agree more, Patrick. Let's show Rubble a great time. While we're at it.
Perhaps this visit will be more enjoyable than I initially thought. Maybe we'll even become friends with this Paw Patrol pup.
Dude, let's just focus on having fun and making sure Rubble feels welcome in our little town.
You're absolutely right, Patrick. Let's make sure Rubble has a memorable visit, and who knows, maybe we'll get to see more of the Paw Patrol gang in the future.
1 pair of pants later.
Hey, guys, you won't believe what just happened. Rocky, the recycling pup from Paw Patrol, is visiting Bikini Bottom.
Really, SpongeBob, that's quite interesting. I wonder what Rocky is doing here.
Rocky, you're a cool doggy. Wanted to play with me. We can have a sea party with all my...
Rocky. It's so exciting to have you here. Our very own recycling pup. Let's work together to keep our home clean and safe for everyone.
Rocky, he must admit, I've always been a fan of Paw Patrol. Your adventures have inspired me to become more environmentally conscious in my own life.
Rocky, SpongeBob tells me you're a great friend to the turtles in your world. I'm sure you'll make many more friends here in Bikini Bottom.
Rocky, we're so happy to have you here. Let's make Bikini Bottom the cleanest, greenest place on Earth. Rocky, the recycling pup from Paw Patrol, has arrived in Bikini Bottom. Let's celebrate our new friendship with a fun and exciting adventure.
346 minutes later.
Wow, Sky, we've never had a Sky expert in Bikini Bottom before. What can you do that our own flying fish, Squidward, can't do?
Were you and what's your real motive for coming here? Were you here to cause any trouble?
Absolutely not. I'm just curious about your abilities and how you can assist our little town.
That sounds amazing, Sky. Can you show us some of your cool Sky skills?
Let's do Sky.
Wow, Sky, that was incredible.
I think we can trust 𝗦𝗫cie definitely in as a tour town.
Approximately 10 hours later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you heard the news? Everest, the snow pup from Paw Patrol, is visiting Bikini Bottom.
Really, SpongeBob? That's exciting. I always thought Everest and his friends would make a great team to help us with our Krusty Krab adventures.
Absolutely, Mr. Krabs. I can't wait to meet this brave Snow Pop and learn about his adventures in the snowy mountains. Maybe we can all go on an exciting snowfall adventure together.
You are right, Patrick, and I'm sure Everest would love to join us on one of our underwater adventures, too. Let's make sure to welcome him with open arms and show him what to do.
That's a great idea, SpongeBob. Let's plan a big celebration for Everest and make sure he feels right at home.
We'll start planning a welcome party for Everest right away, Mr. Krabs, and we'll make sure to salute all our Bikini Island friends to make it a truly memorable event for our...
You get the idea.
It's quite a shock to hear that Walt Disney Company is still struggling after over a century. It's like watching a beloved friend go through tough times.
You're right, SpongeBob. It's like seeing Bikini Bottoms on Mr. Krabs' dreams of becoming a billionaire falter. We have to do something to help them.
Thank you, SpongeBob and Patrick. Yes, it's disheartening to see the company, which has brought us so much joy and entertainment, facing these challenges, but we must remain optimistic and hope for a better future.
Absolutely, Mr. Krabs. We must continue to support and enjoy their creations, and maybe, just maybe, I'll find a way to overcome these obstacles.
That's a great idea, SpongeBob. Let's keep watching their movies and visiting their theme parks to show our love and appreciation for all the magic they've brought into our lives.
Indeed, SpongeBob and Patrick, let us all come together and show our support for the Walt Disney Company during these trying times. They have given us so much, and it's time for us to return the favor.
The next day.
Because it's my job, Lucille. I'm a journalist, and it's my duty to report on important issues that affect people's lives. And let me tell you, there are some messed up things happening in this world that need to be brought to light. I'm passionate about making a difference and standing up for what's right. So, yeah, it's my job, and I take it seriously.
Yes, there are people who are suffering and dying every day. No one is listening to them. It's heartbreaking to see people in pain and not be able to do anything about it. And it's even worse when no one cares or pays attention. I want to be the one to shine a spotlight on these issues and give a voice to those who are often ignored or forgotten.
24 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard the latest news?
No, what is it?
President Horse has made Chainsaw Man the head of the Bikini Bottom Police Department.
What? That's insane.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not comfortable with a Chance Whaledane's man being in charge of our police department.
But he's there. He saved the day when the Krusty Krab was attacked by the Flying Dutchman.
Yeah, but what if he goes rogue? We need someone we can trust to lead our police department.
Exactly. I don't think Chainsaw Man is the right choice for the job.
But he's a good friend of ours. We have to support him.
I agree, but we also have to think about the safety of our town.
I don't know what to think. I just hope everything works out for the best.
Mr. Krabs, I've noticed that Disney's been pushing their politics and pandering left and right, and it's really starting to take away from the good entertainment we all love. Don't you think it's time we stood up against them and fought for the entertainment we truly enjoy?
You're absolutely right, SpongeBob. He's been making it all about themselves, and it's getting really old. And with you in this fight, let's stand up for what we believe in and make sure our favorite shows aren't ruined by their politics.
All right, my friends. Let's make a plan to take in Disney and make sure we're enjoying our favorite shows again in this fight with you, and I'm ready to take action.
The next day.
Raven is homophobic and racist and transphobic and xenophobic because not everyone in Africa has access to air, and you are valuing yourself over people in Africa, so you are homophobic toward people in Africa. Get canceled, you monster.
Hey, Sammy, I heard you made a pretty controversial statement the other day.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
You said that breathing is homophobic, racist, transphobic, and xenophobic.
Oh, that, yeah, I was just trying to make a point about how some people don't have access to basic necessities like air.
That's a pretty extreme way to put it, Sandy.
I know, but sometimes you have to make a big impact to get people's attention.
But don't you think that statement could be seen as valuing yourself over people in Africa?
Well, I didn't mean it that way. I just wanted to raise awareness about the inequalities in the world.
But by saying that breeding is discriminatory, you're essentially saying that people in Africa don't have the same right to breed as everyone else.
I see your point, Squidward. I guess I didn't think about it that way.
The next day.
Here are just questions I said with competency. I can contextualize the test 9 speaks the 5 the easy to IDD dot pretty nifty. Hey everyone, it's me, SpongeBob SquarePants.
Hey, SpongeBob, it's me, Patrick Star.
And it's Squidward Tentacles.
Hi, SpongeBob. It's Sandy Cheeks.
So what's the topic for today's chat?
I think we should talk about our favorite memories from the show.
Oh, I have so many to choose from.
Me too. There are so many great moments.
Well, let's get started. He'll go first. One of my favorite memories is when I got my driver's license.
Yeah, I remember that episode. It was so funny when you drove the car into the Krusty Krab.
And when you got lost on your way to Jellyfish Fields.
Yeah, when you and Patrick had to race to get the Krabby Patty formula.
Those are some great moments. What about you guys?
I think my favorite memory is when we went to the pineapple under the sea and found the secret underground there.
Just then.
I love you too, Sandy, but let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I know, SpongeBob. I just can't help but feel so happy to be with you.
That's so sweet. You guys, I'm glad you found each other.
Thanks, Patrick. We're pretty lucky to have found each other.
Yeah, now let's go catch some waves and have some fun.
Sounds like a plan, Sandy. Let's go.
8 hours later.
Fuck, I can't believe Mr. Krabs is gone. He was such a bossy bastard, but I miss him. Rest in peace, you old fuck.
Shit, I never thought he'd die, but I'm glad I got to see my beloved Krusty Krab one last time. And you, Plankton, you better not try to steal my secret formula now that I'm gone. You hear me, you little pussy?
Bitch, I'm not gonna steal anything. I'm just here to pay my respects to the great Mr. Krabs. Rest in peace, you crazy old cook.
Yeah, rest in peace, Mr. Krabs. You were a tough motherfucker, but you always took care of your employees. You'll be missed, you old retarded bastard.
Thanks, SpongeBob. Thank you to Plankton. You may be my enemy, but you're not a complete dick. Just don't try to steal my formula, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Krabs. I'm not that kind of bastard. I'll leave your legacy alone. Rest in peace, you crazy old miss.
12 seconds later.
Once upon a time, past oceans, there was a man named Garvey Roger who was known for being the most notorious pirate of his era.
He was renowned for his bravery, cunning, and unmatched seafaring skills. With his ship, the Pirate's Paradise, he sailed the treacherous Grand, while charting the uncharted waters and facing numerous dangers.
Go deep. Roger was a man who sought more fortune and adventure, and it was through his perseverance and determination that he discovered the one piece of treasure of immeasurable value.
Well, this is often the case with those who seek power and wealth. His fate was ultimately sealed. In his final moments, Goldie Roger left behind a cryptic message, a testament to his legacy and a challenge for those who would come after him. He said, my fortune is yours for the taking, but you have to find it first. I left everything I own in one piece.
His words echoed through the ages, inspiring countless pirates from across the seas to embark on a treacherous journey, searching for the One Piece and fulfilling their wildest dreams.
And so the Grand Line became a battleground where the brave and the fearless clashed in their pursuit of the ultimate treasure.
4 to 6 days later.
Yo, Mr. Krabs, what's good, man?
Hey, SpongeBob, just mention some cash. You know how it is.
Mr. Krabs, you always be trying to get that money, you greedy-ass motherfucker.
For real, Squidward, but hey, that's just business, right?
Yeah, SpongeBob, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive in this world.
At what cost, Mr. Krabs? You always want to profit over people.
Hey, don't act like you ain't never done the same thing, Squidward. You gotta make a living.
Yeah, but sometimes it feels like Mr. Krabs goes too far, you know.
What's that supposed to mean, SpongeBob? I'm in a tight ship around here.
It's just that you always trying to squeeze every last penny of the man.
20 minutes later.
Nut shaker, 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 nut shaker. Hey guys, have you heard about this new invention I came up with? It's called the Nut Shaker, and it's going to change the world.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see it in action.
I don't know if I want to be a part of this.
Come on, Squidward, it's going to be amazing, trust me.
All right, let's see it in action.
Okay, so here it is. It's a simple device that shakes nuts out of trees.
Wow, that's incredible.
I don't see the point of this.
Trust me, Squidward, this is going to revolutionize the nut industry.
I agree, Patrick. This is going to be huge.
Give it a try.
Right now, let's go find some trees to test it out on.
A few minutes later.
Hey, SpongeBob, Squidward, have you heard about the latest discovery in the culinary world?
No, what's that, Plankton?
It's called Plankton, a new delicacy that's sweeping the scientific community.
Really, Plankton? What exactly is it?
Well, plankton is a rare, exotic dish made from the tongue of a plank particle, which is a subatomic particle discovered by Max Planck, a renowned physicist.
Wow, that sounds fascinating, Plankton. How do you prepare it?
It's quite complicated, SpongeBob. First, you need to find a Planck particle, which is nearly impossible. Then you need to extract the tongue from the particle without destroying the rest of its structure. Finally, you must cook the tongue delicately to bring out its unique flavors. That all sounds very technical and complicated, Plankton. How much does it cost? Unfortunately, due to the rarity and difficulty of obtaining Planck particles, the dish is quite expensive. The single serving can cost tens of thousands of dollars.
Wow, that's a lot of money for a dish, but it must be amazingly delicious, Plankton.
Indeed, SpongeBob. The taste is like nothing you've ever experienced before. A culinary adventure.
Now, I'm not sure I can afford that, Plankton. Maybe one day when I win the lottery.
7 hours later.
Scrolling through the internet. What's this? Stumbles upon 10. And oh my.
Watson on Squidward. Hey, Squidward, what are you doing?
Quickly closes the tab, just browsing the web nervously lies.
Joins the group. What's so funny, Squidward? You look like you just saw a ghost.
Hesitates, well, I just stumbled upon something interesting.
Raises an eyebrow. Interesting? What kind of interesting?
Says it's something called tentacle hentai. Suitable for discussion.
Looks confused with what's hentai?
Blushes it's a type of adult animation from Japan.
That's all I see. Well, it's not something we should be watching.
That's agreed, but now I can stop thinking about it.
1 pair of pants later.
Oh Lord, I have to continue the experiment.
Sideway continues to inject the very deadly substance into his arm.
It's injecting the very deadly substance, completely ignoring the potential dangers. Continues injecting the very deadly substance, becoming more and more obsessed with the experiment.
Keeps injecting the very deadly substance, despite the increasing risk to his health.
Continues injecting the very deadly substance, completely consumed by the experiment. Keeps injecting the very deadly substance until he finally collapses and dies from the overwhelming toxicity.
Horrified at the sight of Squidward's death, realizing the consequences of their actions.
Shocked and saddened by the tragic outcome of the experiment.
Feels guilty and responsible for their role in Squidward's death.
5,000 celebrities later.
Looking at Pearl's arm, oh my gosh, Pearl, what happened to your arm?
Green SpongeBob, white hair, down, someone ate it.
Sarcastically, well, please it was your whole body this time.
Sobbing, I can't believe this happened. Never going to be able to model all down.
Concern, don't worry, Pearl. We'll find who did this and make them give you a new arm.
Actually, I don't care for this. I just my hair back.
Sarcastically give up with that. Whoever did this is probably long gone by now.
Frank, I can't believe this happened. Never going to be able to model.
Determined we won't give up, Pearl. We'll find who did this and make them pay.
Oh, really? You would do that for me, SpongeBob?
Firmly, of course, Pearl. You're my friend, and I'll do anything to help you.
3 weeks later.
Hey, Squidward, how's it going?
Oh, just pretty great and so bored out of my goddamn mind.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Not much, just the usual bullshit.
Yeah, same old shit.
I'm so fucking sick of this place.
I know what you mean, man. It's like we're stuck in some kind of retarded hell.
Yeah, it's like we're trapped in some kind of dickish nightmare.
I can't take it anymore, guys. I need to get the fuck out of here.
I feel you, man. Maybe we should just bust the fuck out of this place and see where the hell we end up.
That's a fucking terrible idea, SpongeBob. We'll end up in even more trouble.
Fuck it, I don't care. I'll take my chances.
Alright, let's do this. And done with this bullshit.
Fine, but you're going to regret this, you motherfucker.
Let's fucking do this.
Meanwhile, back in the lowlands.
Hey there, Squidward. Have you heard of this new show called 𝗦𝗽liche the Mouse?
No, I haven't. What's it about?
Well, it's about this adorable little mouse named 𝗦𝗽liche who goes on all sorts of adventures with his friends.
That sounds cute, but what does it have to do with us?
Mr. Krabs has been raving about this show and how it could be a great way to promote the Krusty Krab.
That's right, SpongeBob. I think if we can get Squidward and 𝗦𝗽liche to come to the Krusty Krab, we can attract a whole new crowd of customers.
I don't know about this. I'm not sure I want to be associated with a children's show.
Come on, Squidward. It could be fun, and who knows, maybe we'll even learn something from 𝗦𝗽liche's adventures.
Exactly, SpongeBob. And think of the profits we could make. We could even have a Weatherspoon menu item.
Fine, I'll give it a try, but if it's not my cup of tea, I'm out of it.
The next morning.
Hey everyone, I have some exciting news to share with you all. Our team just got a new member. His name is 𝗦𝗽liche.
Well, that's awesome, SpongeBob. Or 𝗦𝗽liche.
He's a highly advanced ice system that we've added to our team to help us with our work. He's going to be a huge asset to us.
That's great, SpongeBob, but I have to admit, I'm a little nervous about having an on our team.
Don't worry, Sammy. 𝗦𝗽liche is programmed to work with us, not against us. He's here to help us, not replace us.
I'm not so sure about this, SpongeBob. If 𝗦𝗽liche is so advanced, can we be sure he won't try to take over the Krusty Krab?
3 hours later.
Never gets old,
No!
It came to make you wanna.
Break into song.
Yeah. I love that shallows.
I love the clear blue seas.
I love Honda Civics. And the heat death of the universe.
Meow.
I'm here.
Meanwhile.
Hey, Squidward, Patrick, guess what? I just launched 100 million of Remus buttocks towards the us.
What? That's insane, SpongeBob. Why would you do such a thing?
I don't know, but that it's gonna cost some piss.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be great! Just imagine all the chaos and confusion it will cause.
Well, what about the environmental impact?
Don't worry about that, Squidward. I got it all under control.
Yeah, let's just sit back and watch the mayhem unfold.
I don't know about this, guys. This could be a huge mistake.
Come on, Squidward. It'll be fun, trust me.
Yeah, let's do it.
Fine, but I'm not responsible for the consequences.
Epilogue.
Wow, guys, have you heard about the new Spider-Man Whopper with real spider moss? I've been dying to try it.
Oh, spider bus? That doesn't sound appetizing at all, SpongeBob. I'm sure you want to eat that.
Meow, 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 meow.
Come on, Gary. It's just a little spider moss. How big can it be? Besides, I've heard that it's actually quite tasty.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I think we should steer clear of this one. It's not worth the risk.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, fine. I guess I'll just have to stick to my regular Whopper then. But I can't say I'm not a little disappointed.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. You'll survive without the spider moss. And who knows, maybe they'll come out with a new burger that includes it in the future.
The next day.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's up?
I was just saying my name backwards, Patrick.
Oh, so it's Bob SquarePants now.
Yeah, that's right, but be careful saying your name backwards can leak your location to Roblox.
Well, does that work?
Well, you see, when you say your name backwards, it creates a reverse spell that can be detected by Roblox's location tracking system. And if you don't want Roblox to know where you are, don't say your name backwards.
Well, I didn't know that. Thanks for the warning, SpongeBob.
5 hours later.
This room all right here does nothing. You freaks open door to Squidward's room.
Groggily Whipper sits up in bed, rubbing a SpongeBob. Is that you?
Nervously, yes, it's me. Sorry to wake you, Squidward, but I can't resist the opportunity to try on these new rubber boots I found.
Sarcastically, oh, well, that makes perfect sense. Yelling, I'm sure Mr. Krabs won't mind that you're sneaking into my room and trying to try on boots.
Defensively, I was sneaking. I just wanted to make sure no one saw me. Boots, they're really comfortable, don't you think?
Rolling eyes and sure they're great, SpongeBob, but then you please try to be a little more considerate in the future.
Apologetically, of course, Squidward, and sorry for waking you up. Causing any inconvenience starts to leave.
My friend, just don't make a habit of it. Goes back to sleep.
Meanwhile, at the Krusty Krab.
Peek unless you have the Walmart logo as your PC. You have already been roasted enough.
Hey there, Mr. Krabs. I noticed you have the Walmart logo as your PC. What's the story behind that?
Just a little inside joke with my friends, you see. I've been called Baconless for as long as I can remember.
Baconless, that's a new one on me.
Well, it's a long story. You see, I always been a bit of a cheapskate. I'll do anything to save a few bucks.
I can relate to that.
And one time, I was trying to save money on bacon by buying the cheapest brand I could find. But little did I know, it was so bad that it was actually repelling the customers.
I know.
So from then on, my friends started calling me Baconless. And, well, Walmart logo just sort of stuck.
I see. Well, at least you have a good sense of humor about it.
Later that night.
Hey guys, have you heard about what happened in Oklahoma City on April 19, 1995?
I know what happened.
It was a terrible tragedy. A bomb exploded outside the Alfred P. Roth federal building, killing 168 people and injuring hundreds more.
Oh my gosh, that's horrible.
Meow, meow, meow.
I remember hearing about it on the news. It was so devastating.
I can't even imagine what those families went through.
Wow, that's really heavy stuff.
I'm sure there's a way to make a profit off of this tragedy.
Sure, there's a way to switch to my advantage.
This is just so sad. We need to remember those who were lost and honor their memories.
Yeah, we should always remember and honor those who were affected by this tragedy.
1 hour later.
Hey everyone, I heard the news. Apparently, Patrick's last name is 7 septillion, 969 sextillion, 725 1 38 quadrillion.
What? That's ridiculous. How could that be his last name?
It's true, my mom told me that's my last name.
Well, I don't care what his last name is as long as he keeps working at the Krusty Krab.
I don't understand why this is such a big deal. Last name is just a human invention anyway.
Meow, 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 meow.
This is perfect! Now I can finally steal the Krabby Patty recipe, and no one will be able to stop me.
I don't understand why anyone would want to steal the Krabby Patty recipe. So hurry.
1 hour later!
Humbug, hullabaloo, hogwash! You come tumblary, malarkey, jiggery, pokery, blabber, with pumpernickel, doodit, thing, just woolly ragtag, and bobtail, mishmash, hodgepodge, waffle, jibber, jabber. Hey, Squidward, Patrick, guess what today we're going to have a humbug, hullabaloo, hogwash! You come tumblary, malarkey, jiggery, pokery, blabber, with pumpernickel, doodit, thing, just woolly ragtag, and bobtail, mishmash, hodgepodge, waffle, jibber, jabber party.
SpongeBob, we have no, I just want to relax today.
Yeah, I don't really feel like doing anything either.
Oh, come on, guys, it'll be fun. We can play games, tell jokes, and just have a good time.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I just don't see the point in all this nonsense.
Yeah, I agree with Squidward. It just seems like a waste of time.
6 hours later.
Patrick, are you saying that we're supposed to be talking about something related to the show?
Why, that's what we were doing. Besides, it's not like we can talk about going inside Sandy all day.
Oh, please, and we have a conversation that doesn't involve any inappropriate jokes and trying to enjoy my peace and quiet here.
Well, I can say I'm surprised by Patrick's behavior. Always looking for a way to cause trouble, that one.
You'll need to calm down. Let's focus on something more interesting, like the SpongeBob and I had that epic karate battle.
Oh, yeah, that was so much fun. I never knew you were such a skilled fighter, Sandy.
Karate can't be up. I'd rather just eat Krabby Patties and lace around all day.
Typical Patrick, always avoiding any form of physical activity. Can we please get back to the more civilized conversation?
Speaking of Krabby Patties, SpongeBob, have you been slacking off on the job? The customers have been complaining about the quality lately.
No, Mr. Krabs, I've been giving it my all. Maybe it's Squidward's negative attitude that's rubbing off on them.
72 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, Mr. Krabs, Gary, have you guys seen the new Hot Julius Jr. image?
Why would I want to see that?
Yeah, I've seen it. It's pretty hot if you know what I mean.
Meow. Meow.
What's wrong with you guys? I think it's really cool.
I don't know how you can find that thing attractive, SpongeBob. It's just a piece of coral with some eyes and a mouth.
That's my cousin Julius Jr. we're talking about. He's a real honey.
Meow. Meow.
You guys are just jealous because you can't appreciate beauty like I can.
Not jealous of anything that disgusting.
Oh, come on, Gary. Run beside a baby. It's just a picture.
Later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about climate change?
Climate what now?
Climate change, it's when the weather patterns on our planet change, and it's causing problems for our oceans and the creatures that live in them.
Oh, I see. So we need to do something about it.
Definitely, we can all do our part to help reduce our carbon footprint and protect our planet.
That's right, Sandy. We can recycle, use energy-efficient decay light bulbs, and reduce our use of plastic.
I can do my part too. I'll start using a reusable bag when I go shopping.
Great idea, Patrick. Every little bit helps.
We need to take action now to protect our planet for future generations.
Many hours later.
Shit. I can't believe I got arrested by the FBI for ordering an imposter from a monster drink from the Darken. What the fuck was I thinking?
SpongeBob, you fucking idiot. How could you be so stupid as to fall for a scam like that? You're such a bitch.
Damn, SpongeBob, you're really fucked now. I hope you know what you're doing is illegal and you could get in jail for a long time, you dumb.
I know. I feel like a total retard for doing this. I just wanted to try the longest drink so badly I didn't think it through. Now I'm really screwed.
Well, you deserve everything that's coming to you, you did. I hope you rot in jail for the rest of your life.
Yes, SpongeBob, you really fucked, man. I hope you learn your lesson and never do anything this stupid again.
I will, I promise. I never thought I would let to this. I'm so sorry, guys.
Sorry doesn't cut it, SpongeBob. You need to face the consequences of your actions. I hope you're ready for what's coming next.
Just then.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Gary, what are you talking about? You're always energetic.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yes, Tilly, that's terrible. You have to stop immediately.
Confused with what's cocaine?
Actually, it's a drug, Patrick. You shouldn't use it.
Meow, meow.
Jerry, this isn't a joke. You will seriously harm yourself if you keep using this stuff.
Meow, 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 meow.
Much later.
Guys, remember we are still being watched even though we are not cartoons, so be careful. Hey guys, remember we're being watched even though we're not cartoons anymore?
Who's watching us?
I don't know, but we have to be careful.
Why do we have to be careful or just nothing?
Because we never know who's listening. We have to be mindful of what we say.
But we're just having a casual conversation.
I know, but we have to be careful. We never know who might be listening.
This is so annoying. Can't we just talk normally?
I'm sorry, Squidward. We have to be careful. We don't want to say anything that might get us in trouble.
Yeah, when I want to get in trouble.
So let's just be careful and mindful of what we say.
Fine, never. This is so boring.
Hey, Squidward, Mr. Krabs, check it out. And breathing, isn't it amazing?
SpongeBob, you have to stop being so carefree all the time. You're not even aware of the problems in this world. What problems, may I ask?
The problem of systemic racism. Oh, and just because you can't breathe doesn't mean you're not perpetuating harm.
But I'm not hurting anyone, Squidward, and just breathing.
That's the problem, SpongeBob. You're so oblivious to the ways in which you benefit from a system that oppresses others.
Oppresses others. I don't see how breathing can be oppressive.
It's not just about breathing, Mr. Krabs. It's about the privilege that comes with being able to breathe without fear of harm or persecution.
3 days later.
And those deeply sniffs, Copan.
Yes, oh my God, Squidward, what are you doing?
Smirk's just taking a little sniff, SpongeBob. It's not like it's a big deal. Watson, what the fuck is going on here? Nervously, Ohio Larry was just experimenting with a little bit of cocaine.
Shot cocaine, Squidward? That's illegal and dangerous.
Angrily looking at it, you know how many people have ruined their lives with drugs. Essentially, hey, I can handle it. I'm a grown-up squid. I can make my own choices.
Jakes, I don't know what to say, Squidward. This is really not like you.
Disgusted, you're a fucking disgrace, Squidward. I never want to see you again. Says I guess I'll just have to find some new friends then.
Heck, Squidward's back. I'm sorry, Squidward. I hope you can get help.
Just then.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen my Joubert? I can't find it anywhere.
Oh, I haven't seen it, but I did see a Joubert in the kitchen earlier.
Really? Thanks, Patrick. You'll go check it out. Entering the kitchen. All right, here it is, my Joubert.
Sneaking up behind, SpongeBob, gotcha!
Turning around, Plankton. What are you doing here?
I just wanted to borrow your Joubert for a little while.
Oh, wait, Plankton, this is my Joubert, and I needed to play my favorite games with Patrick.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob. Just let me borrow it for a little while, and I'll give you something even better in return.
I don't know, Plankton. It's pretty attached to my Joubert.
Whispering, please, SpongeBob. He'll give you a lifetime supply of Krabby Patties.
Decidedly, really. Okay, Plankton, you can borrow my Joubert.
3 days later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the latest news?
No, what is it?
Julius Jr. died from a super water and saved the day.
What is terrible?
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, no, that's even worse.
I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, accidents happen. But let's make sure we're more careful in the future.
Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah, we need to be more careful and make sure we're not causing any harm to our friends.
I will definitely be more careful from now on.
the spirit, Squidward. Let's make sure we're always looking out for each other.
Meow. Meow.
End of flashback.
Hey, Patrick, have you noticed how everyone seems to be talking about Hello Kitty these days?
Oh, really, SpongeBob? I didn't know Hello Kitty was such a big deal. What's the heck all about?
Hello, Kitty. Indeed. It's just one of those cute characters that has captivated the hearts of people all around the world, especially children.
That's true, Mr. Krabs. And it's not just kids who like Hello Kitty. Even adults are fascinated by her adorable appearance and mysterious personality.
Yeah, I guess that's right, SpongeBob. It's interesting how such a simple character can have such a widespread appeal.
Absolutely, Patrick. And it's not just about the character itself, but also the vast array of products that feature Hello Kitty, such as clothing, accessories, and even home goods.
Yes, Mr. Krabs. And it's incredible how Hello Kitty has managed to maintain her popularity for so many years, even though she first debuted in the 1970s.
That's true, SpongeBob. It's a testament to the enduring power of a simple, adorable character like Hello Kitty.
Indeed, Patrick. And it's fascinating to see how different generations have embraced Hello Kitty, from the children who grew up with her in the 80s to the younger generation that's discovering her today.
8:01 p.m.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, we need to talk to you about something important.
What is it, Larry? Spit it out.
It's about Miss Puff. We are just still dealing drugs.
Yeah, we want to know why she's still doing it.
We need to know the truth, Mr. Krabs. Can you help us understand?
Please, Mr. Krabs. We're all curious about this.
Well, I suppose I can explain it to you. You see, Miss Puff has been dealing drugs for a long time now. It's become her livelihood and she can't just stop.
But why did she start doing it in the first place?
That's a long story. You see, Miss Puff was once a successful businesswoman, but she fell on hard times and turned to dealing drugs to make ends meet.
But doesn't she know that it's illegal and dangerous?
I'm sure she knows, but desperation can drive people to do things they wouldn't normally do. And let's not forget, she's been doing it for a long time now, and it's become a habit.
8:01 p.m.
Oh, my dick is broken.
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 Oh, but my dick is broken.
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the guy who lives in Junction City, Wisconsin?
No, I haven't. Why, is he famous or something?
Well, not really, but apparently he's the only person who lived there. So,
Well, if that's rough, I wonder how he's holding up.
Probably not very well. Living in a place like that can be pretty isolating.
yeah, and he's going crazy. Maybe we should pay him a visit and cheer him up.
That's a great idea, SpongeBob. Let's go.
I don't know, guys. It's a long way to Wisconsin, and we don't even know if he'll want to see us.
Don't worry about it, Squidward. I'll just have to wing it and see what happens.
Yeah, and if you start swearing like a sailor, we can just ditch his insults and keep on trucking.
Day 2.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the Battle of Thermopylae?
No, what's that?
It's a famous battle from ancient Greece where a small group of soldiers fought against a massive army. It's known for being one of the greatest battles of all time.
Oh, that sounds intense. I bet it was really hard to fight against such overwhelming odds.
Definitely, but the soldiers were determined to defend their land and their freedom and knew that they might not win, but they were willing to fight to the death to protect what they believed in.
That's really brave. I don't think I could ever be that brave.
It takes a lot of courage to stand up for what you believe in, but it's important to remember that even if we don't, we can still make a difference. We can show that we're not afraid and that we're willing to fight for what's right.
You're right, SpongeBob. I never thought about it that way before.
3 hours later.
Hush. 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 I try. Hey, Squidward, Patrick.
What's up, SpongeBob?
How much is hanging out?
I'm so excited because today is the day we're going to learn about H.
H, what's so special about H?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Oh, it's so much fun. H is the letter in the alphabet, and it's also the chemical symbol for hydrogen.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm not really into chemistry.
Yeah, me either, but I like learning about new things.
That's the spirit, so let's get started. Hydrogen is a gas at room temperature, and it's the lightest element in the universe.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I never knew that.
And did you know that hydrogen is used in rocket fuel?
Opening night.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the recent controversy surrounding Disney Pixar's Cars franchise and its alleged racism?
Oh, SpongeBob, I must say I'm quite surprised by this news. It's quite a shock to see such an issue arising in something as beloved as the Cars franchise.
You know, I've always been a fan of the Cars movies, but if there is any truth to this racism allegation, it's truly disheartening.
Yeah, I agree, Patrick. We always thought the Cars franchise was an innocent and fun series, but if there's racism hidden in the characters or the storylines, it's really disappointing.
It's not just the racism aspect that's concerning. The fact that such a well-regarded company like Disney Pixar is involved makes it even more alarming.
You're right, Squidward. We always thought Disney Pixar was a company that promoted positive values and messages for children. But if there's evidence of racism in their Cars franchise, it's really a dark side to the company we never anticipated.
We should definitely keep an eye on how this issue unfolds and hope that Disney Pixar takes the necessary steps to address it.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. This is certainly a topic we should follow closely, and we can only hope that the Cars franchise can overcome this controversy and continue to entertain children around the world.
2 days later.
Hey, Squidward, I got a job at the Krusty Krab, and look at this giant check I received. I can't believe it.
Wow, congratulations, SpongeBob. That's amazing news. What's that smell? It smells like cheese.
Yeah, what's that smell? It's making me really hungry.
I don't know what is, but it's making me feel really strange. I think I'm having a cheese rush.
A cheese rush? What's that?
I don't know, but it sounds like something I want to experience.
I don't know what's happening to me. I feel like I'm going to faint.
SpongeBob, are you okay? Shaking and acting really strange.
Yeah, what's going on with you? You're not acting like yourself.
I don't know, but I think I'm having a cheese and a seizure now.
SpongeBob, we need to get you to a doctor.
Yeah, let's get him to the hospital right away.
One little boost to the surface later.
Hey everyone, have you seen my fairy pearl mouth? I can't seem to find her anywhere.
No, man, I haven't seen her, but I did see a really cool jellyfish the other day.
I don't know why you're so obsessed with that silly fairy, SpongeBob. Perma, I don't know anything about a perma.
Lots of bull. This is going to be, I can already tell this is going to be a Wadoo chase.
Meow.
I tell you, this is perfect. I can finally get my hands on the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Beautiful, SpongeBob. I have a search algorithm that can help us find your fairy promo.
Just reading it. I'm not sure if I've seen your fairy, but I can help you look for her.
The next day.
Hey Squidward, Patrick, you guys should seriously consider upgrading your computers to Strix. It's like a game changer for performance and efficiency.
Really, SpongeBob, I thought my computer was already top of it. I don't know what makes Strix so special.
SpongeBob, you've always been so tech-savvy. I trust your judgment. What are the benefits of upgrading to Strix?
Well, guys, Strix offers some really impressive features for starters. It has up to 64 cores and 128 threads. It can handle multiple tasks at once with ease.
Sounds incredible. How does it affect gaming performance?
And how about the graphics? Are we talking about some serious upgrades in the visual department?
Absolutely, Patrick. The stretch spreader comes with a nice Turing architecture, which enables ray tracing, deep learning, and high features that can take your gaming experience to a whole new level.
Ray tracing deep learning? I'm not entirely sure what those mean, but it sounds like they can improve my gaming experience, right?
It certainly seems that way, Squidward. And it's not just gaming, it's a top performance. Stretch Striker could also make a huge difference in video editing, and other quintessential tasks.
3,000 whoop-whoos later.
Hey, SpongeBob, Squidward, do you guys know how far this works?
Oh, I think so. Isn't it when plants make producing sunlight, water, and carbon dioxide?
Yeah, I explained SpongeBob admitted to the more detail the phrase that's what I said because that's the lucky. The brain, the four fighters into the stage of the brains, the blood, the first face, the blood, the programs, only the parts of the words.
Wow, that's pretty intense. How does it actually work?
Well, you think Princess and baseball like something, or I've built a closet, don't you face no closet, and the river sounds down, don't you wish that the west down to this, twice, and the return was not expensive, and we stand with respect for so distance, so with the return to the first couple, and also the
So basically plants are using the sun's energy to make their own food.
I believe not just plants that rely photosynthesis, many other organisms, including algae, living victims, stars, fruit, the
6 months later.
You fucking imposter. I swear on me, Mom's life will expose your lies.
Oh, bugger off, SpongeBob. You're going barking at the wrong bloody tree here. A bastard.
Alright, I've had enough of this shit. We're gonna find out who the hell you really are and drag your ass back home in a coffin. And you little freak, let me tell you, there's no fucking way you pull the wool over anyone's eyes.
Hey, don't go putting words in my mouth. I haven't eaten in days. How the fuck do I have the energy to maintain this charade?
We'll see about that. We'll peel your skin off, you lying motherfucker.
Prepare yourself for a world of hell, because we're gonna drag you through hot coals till you give up the truth.
1 hour later.
Hey everyone, I just heard that there's a new bot in the iCartoon Discord server that can suggest topics for us to talk about.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea. I'm always up for trying new things.
I'm not so sure. I prefer to stick to the familiar.
And I'm always up for trying new things too, but I agree with Perry. We should hit the body checks.
I might know about you guys, but not sure if I trust a bot to come up with good topics.
Agree with Larry, we should stick to what we know.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Always up for trying new things too. Let's give the body chance.
Alright, let's give it a try. Hey Homer Simpson bot, can you suggest a topic for us to talk about?
Eventually.
Hey Squidward, have you seen the new Living logo? It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I know, SpongeBob. It's like they're trying to beat him on purpose. What the bitch are they thinking?
I don't know, man. Maybe they're just retarded or something. I mean, who the fuck thinks that's a good idea?
I know, right? It's like they're trying to make us all say what the dick is going on here. I mean, come on. Logo!
Yeah, it's like they're trying to be the biggest motherfuckers in the world. I mean, who cares about a stupid logo, right?
Exactly, man. It's not like it's going to change the world or anything.
I know, right? It's just a waste of time and energy. I mean, who gives a shit about a stupid logo?
Yeah, exactly. Let's just move on and forget about it. There are more important things to worry about in this world.
20 minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the new menu at the Krusty Krab?
No, why? What's news?
Well, Mr. Krabs has added abortions to the menu.
What? That's disgusting.
I know, right? But Mr. Krabs says it's a way to increase business.
I can't believe he would do something like this.
Yeah, it's really messed up, but we have to do what Mr. Krabs tells us to do.
I don't know if I can do this, SpongeBob.
Don't worry, he'll be there with you. I'll get through this together.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I appreciate your support.
No problem, Squidward. We're in this together.
Hey guys, what's going on?
2 hours later.
Holy shit, SpongeBob. Can you believe I got promoted to Grand as janitor? I never thought I'd make it this far.
Wow, Squidward, that's fucking amazing, man. You deserve this after all those years of hard work. Congratulations, my friend.
Pitching news, Squidward, you're a fucking rock star now. I always knew what it took to make it big. Cheers to the Grand and janitor.
Thanks, guys. I'm feeling like a bastard $1,000,000 right now. This promotion is going to change everything for me. I can't wait to see what the future holds.
I know you'll be great, Squidward. You're a motherfucker to beat when it comes to cleaning. Just remember to keep your pussy in check and don't let the power go to your head.
Yeah, don't get too retarded with your newfound success, Squidward. We still love you for who you are. Dick or no dick.
The very next evening.
Hey, Squidward, can you give me a ride to work today?
Sure thing. SpongeBob, climb in.
Hey, can I come too?
Oh, I don't think that's a good idea, Patrick. You know I can't drive.
What do you mean? Of course you can drive.
I can't drive because I fucking suck at it and didn't legally get my license.
Well, that's a problem. We can't all fit in my car.
Alright. Sorry, guys. You'll just have to find another way to get to work.
Don't worry about it, SpongeBob. We'll find a solution.
You'll figure something out.
12 o'clock midnight.
Hey, Plankton, have you heard the news? Marijuana has been legalized in Bikini Bottom, and I've just opened a dispensary.
Really, SpongeBob? That's great news. I can't wait to try out your new products, like Spongeweed, Spongeedibles, and Sponge Tropicals. Like this.
I'm excited too, Plankton. I put a lot of effort into creating these unique products, and I can't wait to see how they're received by the people of Bikini Bottom.
It's wonderful to see you pursuing your entrepreneurial dreams, SpongeBob. I can't wait to see you grow and succeed with your new business venture.
Thanks, Plankton. I really appreciate your support. I'll make sure to keep you updated on my latest products, and maybe we can even collaborate in the future.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. This is just the beginning of your success story, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Let's make Bikini Bottom a better place with our new products. Guys, I'm pretty curious about these new products you're talking about. Can you give me more information on Spongeweed and Spongeedibles?
Flashback.
Practically spider too. SpongeBob, egg formulum shrimpium it made his amazing egg perfectum recipe pro anise. Hot pro perfectum paroditus vendum. Tom hankademicus lectum. Crusty cram and epsis tandem deficient.
Hey, everyone, have you heard the news? Plankton is opening up a new restaurant called The Perfect Formulation.
Wow, that's big news. What kind of food will he be serving?
I'm not sure, but he said something about a perfect recipe for years and that he'll be selling it to Adidas.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, we should keep an eye on them.
Great, we don't want him to steal any of the Krusty Krab's secret recipe. Definitely not. We need to protect our restaurant at all costs.
Hey, I'm getting hungry just thinking about all this food talk. Can we go check out Plankton's new place?
Not until we're sure it's safe. We don't fall in any of Plankton's traps.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward, do you know how to find the volume of a solid form by rotating a region bounded by the curves about a certain axis?
Let me think you're not sure, but I'm happy to learn.
Actually, I can help with that to find the volume. You need to first find an area of the region bounded by the two curves. Then you can multiply that area by the height of the solid, which is the distance between the two curves.
That makes sense. Thanks for the help, Karen.
7:59 a.m.
The darkness. 6 billion, 111 quintillion, 111 quadrillion, 111 trillion, 111 billion, 111 million, 111,111 SpongeBob. The darkness.
The darkness.
The darkness.
The darkness.
The The darkness.
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 One very long digestive tract later.
Hey, Patrick, how are you feeling today?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I've been feeling a little off lately.
What's going on, Patrick? You've been acting strange.
I don't know. I think it might be because I've been eating too much chum.
Chum, that's not good for you, Patrick. Full of harmful chemicals and preservatives.
That's right, Patrick. You need to stop eating chum and start eating healthy foods.
But I love chum, SpongeBob. It's so delicious.
I know, Patrick, but it's not worth risking your health for.
You need to take care of yourself, Patrick. Your health is important.
I know. I'll try to stop eating chum.
That's the spirit, Patrick. We're here to support you.
Opening night.
Hey, everyone, have you heard the news? The world is collapsing and everyone is running away.
What? That's ridiculous.
Because you're not running away from anything.
I don't know what to do. I've never been good at survival.
Meow, meow, meow.
We have to do something. We can't just let the world collapse.
What can we do? We're just a bunch of cartoon characters.
Yeah, we're not exactly superheroes.
I don't know. I just want to find a safe place to hide.
Meow, 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 meow.
We can't just give up. We have to try.
Fine, but what can we do?
I don't know, but we have to try something.
The next morning.
Hey, everyone, it's your favorite sponge here.
You, what's up, SpongeBob?
Well, Squidward just informed me that our dear friend Karen is not here right now.
Where could she be?
Hopefully she'll be showing the next cartoon update.
Well, man, I can't wait to see what she's up to.
Speaking of surprises, did you guys hear about the new Krabby Patty toppings?
Ooh, what are they?
I'm not sure yet, but I think they're going to be out of this world.
I'm intrigued. I love trying new things.
Same here. Well, I'm off to go investigate. Catch you guys later.
What is SpongeBob?
Soon after.
Tweet, 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 Patrick. Tweet, tweet, tweet. I can't believe it. I just heard a tweet from the president of 𝗦𝗪𝗪𝗧, and this is huge.
Juicy Pineapple, Juicy Pineapple, Juicy Pineapple. So excited for our trip to the Pineapple Island tomorrow. I hear they have the juiciest pineapples around.
2,600 civic, 2,600 civic, 2,600 civic. I don't know why, but I can't stop thinking about my old car. It's been years since I drove it, but I still miss it.
Money, money, money! I just received a shipment of rare pearls, and I'm planning to sell them for a fortune.
The freaking formula, the freaking formula, the freaking formula. I'm one step closer to stealing the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Several song-filled hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about FreeSmart? It's a new online platform that allows you to learn anything you want for free.
FreeSmart? No, I haven't heard of it, but it sounds too good to be true. What's a cat?
I don't know, man, but I'm down to try it out. I could use a free education.
There's no catch, Squidward. It's completely free and open to anyone who wants to learn. You can take courses in anything from rap to music to martial arts.
Well, I'm skeptical. I'll give it a try. Maybe you'll finally learn how to play the clarinet.
Yeah, and maybe you'll finally learn how to cook. Your Prismark has a course on that.
Absolutely. And if you need any help or have any questions, there are online communities and forums where you can get support from other learners.
Okay, they'll give it a shot. But I don't see any improvement in my clarinet skills. I'm blaming you, SpongeBob.
Epilogue. The next day.
Hey, Squidward, I have some big news for you. Been moving in with you.
What? What do you want out of that?
Well, you see, Patrick ate my house.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear that. But why me?
You're my best friend, Squidward. Plus, you have a nice house and I really need a place to stay.
I guess I can't say no to my best friend. Welcome to my humble abode, SpongeBob.
Hey guys, what's going on here?
Oh, just moving in with Squidward.
That's great, SpongeBob. I'm sure you love living with Squidward.
Meow.
I'd say. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's going on here?
Just moving in with Squidward.
3,000 years later.
Wow, look at that 2006 Honda Civic in Bikini Bottom. It's drifting like a pro.
I don't know how they're able to drift on these rocky roads. It's incredible.
I wish I could drift like that, but I'm not sure I have the skills. Maybe I should take some lessons.
And sure, you could do it, Patrick. Just believe in yourself and keep practicing. You'll get there eventually.
Yeah, you never know until you try. And who knows, maybe you'll be the next big thing in Bikini Bottom drifting.
Thanks, Goose. You'll definitely consider it. Nuts. Maybe one day I'll be drifting alongside SpongeBob and Squidward.
That would be amazing, Patrick. Just remember, practice makes perfect, and don't be afraid to take risks. You can do it.
Absolutely, SpongeBob, and who knows, maybe one day we'll all be competing in the Bikini Bottom Drift Championships together.
Day 4.
Hey, Squidward, Patrick just what? I just learned a new word today.
Oh no, not another one of your new words, SpongeBob.
What's the word, SpongeBob?
That means, well, I'm not really sure what it means, but it sounds important.
Oh, great, now we have to listen to you babble on about some made-up definition of dirt.
I'm curious, SpongeBob, what do you think Earth means?
I think it has something to do with size. Your size.
Oh, sure, another one of SpongeBob's related word.
Well, I'm glad you noticed the word SpongeBob. I never would have learned it if you didn't share it with us.
You're welcome, Patrick. I always like to share my knowledge with my friends.
82 kilometers later.
Hey, everyone, we're here to chat about something that Plankton said to me.
What did they say, SpongeBob?
He said, your dick is out.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob. I didn't mean to offend you.
It's okay, Plankton. I just didn't know what you meant.
Well, you see, SpongeBob, when I said your dick is out, I was referring to your dick as in your penis.
Oh, I see. I had no idea what you were talking about.
Yes, SpongeBob, Plankton can be a bit confusing sometimes.
Yeah, but I still don't understand why you would say something like that to me.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob. I was just trying to be funny.
Well, I guess it's not always easy to know what's funny and what's not.
Yes, sometimes we just have to go with the flow and see where things take us.
Exactly, Patrick.
One very long digestive tract later.
Hey, Mr. Beast, can you give me something? Shit. Can you give me a fucking pencil?
Hi, Mr. Beast. Can I get something to... Can you give me a fitting new pair of shoes? Hey, Mr. Beast, can you give me something as well?
Can you give me a shitting ton of money? That's bastard. I was hoping for more. This is retarded. I was hoping for more.
3 days later.
Hey, everyone, I just wanted to give you all a heads up that there will be newts and buses arriving in town tomorrow, so make sure to stay indoors and avoid any potential danger.
What the fuck is he talking about, SpongeBob? Are you trying to freak us out with your crazy predictions?
Nukes and buses? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is this? Not falling for it, SpongeBob, or just trying to pull a fast one on us?
Serious, guys, I heard it from a reliable source. We need to take this seriously and prepare for the worst.
Prepare for the worst. You mean like stocking up on supplies and shit? No, SpongeBob. This all sounds a little too insane for me.
I agree with Squidward. This is all just a bunch of bullshit. There's no way nukes and buses are coming to our little town.
I'm telling you guys, it's happening. We need to act fast and make sure we're all safe. This is no joke.
2 very boring minutes later.
Holy shit, what happened to Mr. Krabs? He used to be one of the richest and most successful business owners in Bikini Bottom. Now he's just a beggar on the street asking for spare change.
This is fucking unbelievable. I can't believe Mr. Krabs would let his life go to hell like this. He must have really got off the deep end with that ketamine abuse.
I don't give a bastard what happened to him. He's always been a selfish, greedy prick. He's reaping what he sowed. Serves him right.
I don't know, guys. I feel kind of sorry for him. He's always been a big part of our lives in Bikini Bottom. It's just not right to see him like this.
Sorry or not, we can just figure him. He's still a person in need. Maybe we should try to help him get back on his feet.
Yeah, I guess you're right. We can't just leave him here to rot. Let's see what we can do to help him get back on track.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Mr. Krabs around? I haven't seen him in a while.
No, I haven't. Have you tried looking in his office or around the Krusty Krab?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Yeah, they'll check there. Thanks, guys.
No problem. Let me know if you find him.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Will do. Hey, have you guys heard anything about a new restaurant opening up in town?
No, I haven't. Why do you ask?
Meow. Meow.
I heard that a new restaurant is opening up and they're serving some really fancy food. I'm excited to try it out.
Oh, really? What kind of food are these?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
The next day.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, you seem really angry today. What's wrong?
Oh, that's SpongeBob, and just so frustrated with this darn screen that keeps